Hello guys, welcome back to Blues Fans TV. Whoa, let me repeat myself. Welcome back to Chelsea Fan TV. See, you know I'm not used to being on camera much. Guys, can you let me know if everything's running smoothly? Is the audio good? Is it not lagging? Some people telling me they can't hear me. Is that true? Guys, before I start, don't let it just be me. No one wants to just hear me. Shut up, Ben, you're clap. Ben, come on, guys. Everyone is welcome on this stream. The watch-alongs and phone-in shows, you have to be a patron, but for these streams, it's welcome for everyone. So let me put the link in the comments below. And there we go. The official Y1B says the audio is good. Thanks, bro. So, guys, if you want to join this video, click on here. I'm going to start this video properly in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to wait for everyone to jump on. Join this video, but you must have a camera to join. It's because it looks a bit dodgy when there's no cameras in that. Join this video. So let me start that again. CFCB server. So guys, don't leave me hanging. If anyone, if you want to join this stream, please click the link in the comments. Oh, guitar. Not used to be able to come. There you go. But enough waffling for me. Lukaku has signed for Chelsea. I know you lot want to see a tweet from the official Chelsea page to see it. But look, guys, Chelsea TV, they need to do their edit. The social team, they need to prepare stuff. So they're not just going to announce Lukaku the minute he signs paper. Lukaku is a Chelsea player. Do not believe what anyone's saying that he's not. He is a Chelsea player. Chelsea players, sorry, any football player doesn't need to be officially signed over a tweet or social media. It's about the paperwork. Lukaku has signed to be a Chelsea player. Don't listen to anyone. People know I work in media. Like, I know how this works. I used to be a Crystal Palace steward in the stadium, and I saw Adebayor a month before they officially announced him on deadline day years ago. So do not believe anything you see on social media. There's loads of PR work. Lukaku probably signed 3 months ago. This has happened before in the past at Chelsea. Chelsea TV want to hype him up. Even Havertz signed way before he was announced, because we wanted a really quality welcome to Chelsea video, because that Havertz video was so edited well. It was so good. So yeah, Lukaku is officially a Chelsea player. He passed his medical today. The only reason Chelsea haven't announced him is because they're waiting for an official edit welcome video, which is probably from Pharaohs, I'm not sure, but he should be a Chelsea player officially on the social media by tomorrow. But guys, let me know your thoughts. Do you like Lukaku? Do you not? Yeah, join this video and I'll let you all on. Nipan's here. William and Ben, if you want to join this video, make sure you join. Make sure you turn on your webcam if you want to join on. Nipan, how are you, bro? I'm going to add you in 2 seconds. But yeah, Lukaku has officially signed it, just in case you were wondering. I'm going to get a few tweets up on my screen. But guys, before you do anything, make sure you give the video a thumbs up, because YouTube likes thumbs ups. If YouTube, basically if a video sees loads of thumbs up, YouTube realizes everyone is enjoying it, and then it promotes the video to a much wider audience. So that's how people get more views. It's all down to the like. So please, I really appreciate it if everyone drops a like, so this video can spread to far away. And I know you lot don't like me, or some of you don't like me. If you've had enough of me, Lewis will be joining later. Yes, I said it right. Lewis will be joining later if you've had enough of me. But of course, this is an open stream. If you want to join me, I mean, you had enough of me waffling, join, click this link, and I'll add you to the screen. But you have to have your camera. Look at this clown. Ben, how you doing, bro?
Me saying, you alright?
You alright? So, Lukaku to Chelsea, what's your thoughts, bro?
Oh, mate. I got a bad feeling about it. Although, like, obviously it's sick and that, but I thought Werner was going to be sick and then look. But you know what? I reckon it'll be a massive upgrade to what we've got. But yeah, I hope he bags, because we've got a what's it called? We've got a curse with players joining us up front. We've had it since Costa, but let's see, innit?
Well, let me just see what the comments. Let me just see what the comments are saying. Sorry, guys, bear with me. Big up Tony, who says did the first time. Oh. Yeah, Tammy's gone, unfortunately. Yeah, I like Tammy to be fair, but it makes sense if Lukaku's coming and we've got Werner, it makes sense for him to leave in it. Unfortunately, Tammy was right. Come on, he's a top scorer, ball striker wise. You got to show some respect. Ziyech, Lukaku, Havertz. But then you've dropped out Mount. Everyone knows I hate Werner. Everyone knows that. But he's a good winger. So I would actually allow Werner to start as long as he's a winger, not a striker. But yes, we
I
don't.
wanted to see Tammy go Arsenal though.
No, why would you want
to? Asian Tammy, innit?
Can you unblock me from the podcast? Bro, there's got to be a reason why I blocked you. But I'll allow you. I'll give you one more chance. Let me try and unblock you. I don't know how to do that, but okay, I've just clicked unblock call. So if you've ever blocked in this stream, you're unblocked. But if you try to do something stupid, I'm just gonna block you again. But we got William. Right, William, how you doing? And Nipan.
Hi.
Yeah, William, how you doing?
Good.
Good. Bro, what's your thoughts on Lukaku?
I thought Werner. I think Werner shouldn't leave. I reckon he should stay because I reckon he's got us to the Champions League final. He won it for us. I reckon he's done a lot of work. He's been hard done by, but I reckon Lukaku will do what Werner should have done. So I reckon he's a big plus for us.
See, if Ben, say Lukaku is a flop. Right, Nipan. Say Lukaku is a flop, yeah? He takes the number 9 curse. Is an out of form
I'm good.
Is an out of form Lukaku. Can it be any worse than Werner? Can it be any worse than Werner? See what I'm saying? So that's why I don't care who we've got. It can't be worse. It can't be worse than Werner right now, can it?
I reckon we got a big title challenge up.
William, of course, we've got a good team. We had a good team last year, anyways, and we won the Champions League. So there's no reason.
Us and Man City's all that today, I reckon.
Yeah, they lost against Leicester the other day, didn't they? Like clown. So they could have a terrible season.
I reckon we could win the quadruple.
Adam, join.
Yes, Adam.
Sorry, William. Yeah, carry on.
I reckon we could win the quadruple. Just win every trophy because I reckon we're that good. Use our third team for the rest of the trophies. I'll still win them all.
Yeah, why not?
Easy. Piece of piss. Easy, man.
William's not talking FIFA. He's talking real life. And yeah, we're going to win it all, innit, mate?
Aye, my career mode doesn't matter. 95 Havertz. 95 Havertz is the same in FIFA as it is in real life. Champions League Havertz is even better than 95 Havertz.
When you have Roman Abramovich, career mode's real life for Chelsea, isn't it?
Yeah. I reckon we could spend another 2 billion maybe. I reckon we just get Messi in.
Why not?
PSG don't really need them, do they? Signed all the players.
They really don't. I won't be surprised secretly we went for him.
Roman Abramovich just had a coffee with him, say, right, mate. See, we've got a big club here, best team in the world. I reckon. Come here, man. Score goals, assist them. Won the league, won the FA Cup, Carabao Cup, Super Cup. We even win the World Cup. We'll turn into a nationality and win the World Cup.
I don't know what you've been drinking tonight.
Iron Brew.
Yeah.
There you go. That makes sense then. Probably mixed it with something, but yeah. Nipan, how are you doing, bro? And Gutama, let me add you. How you doing, boys?
How are you?
Good, thank you. Nipan, I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you much at the last Chelsea game because, I was working and stuff, but it was nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you too. Yeah, I'm on my way home from a friend's house.
Nice. Is it Lewis's house?
Friend. No. I'm in Hadley Wood.
What type of friend is it?
No, he's not a friend. My cousin.
Ah, your cousin. I thought you had a sleepover with Lewis. Oh, I thought you could have a sleepover with Lewis. But there's more people. Guys, if you want to join this stream, you have to have a video. I can't add you if you're just doing a voice because it looks a bit dodgy, isn't it? Yeah. But this is an open stream. Sorry, guys, it's a little bit slow. I'm just waiting for everyone. To join the stream so then we can actually start waffling.
Some show your face.
Yeah. So, guys, if you want to join the stream, click the link. And Lewis will be coming on, don't worry. Possibly Mackie and others.
A waffle
You don't need Lewis. You do it all by yourself, mate.
stream.
Yeah, shall I just fire him? Should we get you instead?
What does he do anyway?
Lewis out. Hashtag Lewis out.
You do 99% of the job, I reckon. What does he do? I don't know. Go on
You're
there,
not
talk
wrong.
about. Timo Werner is the worst player of all time. Havertz needs to go. He's done a horrible job. UCO final. It's the only thing he did. Flop. Hudson-Odoi as well. He's an overrated shite. He's rubbish. Young player. Horrible. Should have never got him. Yeah, just a load of rubbish.
Can't wait for Lewis to join the stream and then you two can kick off.
The only thing will be kicking off is him out the stream.
I like this guy. I'm definitely firing Lewis for you, mate.
Aye. I just need to get the spot. It's horrible. It's been annoying me all day.
Let me invite Lewis to this chat. I think he's on a date. Sorry to break anyone's heart. He's on a date. He actually is. So let me add more people. As I add more people, guys, I'm so sorry. This is the slowest stream in the world. I'm just waiting for the main panel to come so we can actually start waffling. So let me just leave that.
I'm in the main panel.
Are you?
Yeah, of course.
What's your channel?
My videos are privated for reasons.
One sec. Oh my god. This is not going well, is it? Waiting for Lewis to come, but he's taking long. Oh, the pound's gone. There we go. Kutama, how are you doing, bro?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all good, thank you. Buzzing for about the Lukaku news. What's your thoughts on Lukaku?
Yeah, very much. I really like that guy, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I like him. I really like him. He's a good striker. One of the best.
Mm-hmm. What do you think?
He really improved our team.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly, he's going to score on the Premier League.
Mm.
We're going to win the league, you know that.
Yeah, I don't see why not. We've won the Champions League. We've won the hardest one, so now it's time to win the Premier League, English Premier League.
Yeah, man. Time to win the Prem.
Time to win the Papa John's trophy. We want to win all of them.
Shush.
Oh, God. What are you smoking, William?
My fart. That's probably one.
Big up Christo. Big up Christo.
God.
Christo's Turkish. He's trolling.
Shameless. You know that, William.
I do. Fergie's son said, Sammy, make it 18 years over. Why is this possible? William, is it past your bedtime? The people want to know.
Well,
I don't have a
I'm up now. It doesn't really matter, man. Probably around, I don't know, 2 a.m.
I don't have. Look. I just hope for. Look, the worst thing that could happen to Lukaku is if he gets the number 9 jersey.
I could stay here forever.
That's a curse.
Big up Christo. Christo, join the stream.
That's a curse. The number 9 jersey is a curse.
Okay, I'm going to add more.
Do you want N'Golo Kante to do the stream?
I think Tommy broke the curse. He definitely broke
You
the
put
curse.
on a good French accent.
Can everyone see that? Here we go. So, yes, the latest news. Romelu Lukaku, basically, he has done his medical. So, guys, if you've been waiting for this news, Lukaku is a Chelsea player. You don't need Chelsea TV to announce. You don't need social media to announce it. He is a Chelsea player. They just haven't done the media work yet. Chelsea TV are doing their edits and stuff. So, yes, I don't think he hasn't signed because you haven't seen anything.
Do we know what shirt number he's getting?
No idea. That I have no idea.
Praying it's the 8.
But if Tammy's going, it should be number 9,
number
no?
9.
If Tammy does go this week, it probably will be the number 9.
No, if Tammy has the number 9, so if he doesn't go, it'll probably be the number 18.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping
But to be
it's
fair,
the number 18.
Go on.
Because the number 9 is cursed.
It's true.
And
What spell have you done then, Pam?
who was the last time I remember a successful player having the number 9 was Fernando Torres.
Don't know what you've been smoking. I knew you.
He wasn't as big of a flop as so many people say he was, though.
No, he was bad.
He scored the pivotal. He scored us a goal that got us into the Champions League final.
Mm.
That won us our first ever Champions League.
Mm-hmm. So we have a fan here.
And
Guys,
Sammy,
I'm so
what
sorry.
about
It's just so
Mark?
dry.
Sammy,
Is
what
it, bro?
about
Bro, I'm waiting for the panel to come. I'm so sorry. Bear with me. Lewis is coming. I'll invite Monster, Worldwide Chelsea. I'm inviting them all now. So
invite
bear with me.
Monster, man.
And
Invite Monster.
Fava, if Nipan, if Fava comes, you've got to behave yourself with Fava, yeah.
Oh my God! Don't worry, I have another penitentiary now. I am officially Romelu Lukaku's lawyer.
Okay, cool.
I need an agenda too now. All of you Chelsea fans have an agenda. I need one too.
Cool.
And a Kunde penitentiary. If he
Cool.
If he signs for us. Jules
Okay, cool.
Koundé.
Let's stop waffling now. The people want to hear a decent conversation about Lukaku, and we're waffling. So guys, let's strictly talk Lukaku. Even though I just said that, let me just answer this question. Sammy, are you taller than Lewis? Yes, Lewis is tiny. Have I got a picture to prove it?
Is Lewis like 2 foot? And you're like 10'4"?
Nah. I'm 6.
No,
I'm
closer
6
than
foot,
that.
and Lewis is about 5.5.
Jeez, you're big, man.
Yeah.
Do you guys? What
Kid,
about
isn't it
the
partial
bedtime?
Moriba?
You're probably telling your mum.
I'm in my mum's car.
Who's saying that? Yeah, Fab's coming, boys. Cool,
William,
everyone
isn't
back?
it partial bedtime?
Nah, it's not.
Past my bedtime. I don't
Alright, no
have a
trolling.
bedtime.
No trolling. No trolling, boys. This is the weirdest Lukaku news video of all time.
I choose my bedtime.
Alright, Nipan, don't get triggered. Please don't listen to it.
No. I'm not getting triggered.
Alright, cool.
I'm just spitting facts.
Guys, can someone
Okay,
normal join this stream?
sorry. I'll stop.
Cool. Nipan will bang you in the face tonight, you gotta be careful.
Guys, what do you think about Moriba?
Pardon, say that again, bro?
What about Moriba? What do you think about him? I think Chelsea is interested in him.
So you think even with Lukaku, there's
Thought I was
few
being
things missing.
serious.
Guys,
Did you hear?
everyone spam Lewis's social. It's taken long. Guys, I know it's dead. I admit it. Joe, no. Everyone's just taking ages to join. This stream is a little bit late, and all the people that were supposed to come are not here. So
I don't understand what's wrong with the stream.
Football star, I can't leave it
Nothing.
in because you haven't got your camera on. So I'm going to say it one more time. If you have a camera, you can please join
Let me say
by
it
click
before
using
you-
this link.
let me say
And
it
everyone,
before
please
you-
drop a like.
No camera, no service.
Go on, Nipan.
It's as simple as that.
There we go.
And don't worry, my camera is not off. I'm just I'm on a dark road.
Cool. Fava, right, Lewis just texted me. Lewis said he'll be on in a minute, G. I think he's on FaceTime with his girl, so he'll be on soon.
Yeah. He's. How could he not? Girl comes last. This comes first. That's why I'm
School-
leaving.
Cool.
My
Come
girlfriend
on,
sent me a text as well.
Nice.
This is first priority.
Of course, I love that.
Yeah, nothing's more
Oh,
important
Fergie,
than Chelsea.
send me control the
Chelsea's
panel.
life.
We'll do that chat. Men can't be talking smack on the panel. So, cool. Yeah, Fergie, you're all right. William, I think. No, that wasn't even William. Yeah, William, it might be past your bedtime, but you're always welcome on this channel.
Yeah, never past my bedtime.
Of course. Joyce, how you doing, bro?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
he
be up
just-
early. So
Okay, I'll see you in a bit, Nipan.
no. I can stay on here, but not for long. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be lights out for me by 1 o'clock.
Alright, let me change the border. Can everyone spam Lewis on his social media and tell him to hurry up?
Who's Matthew Rose?
He's the thumbnail designer. There we go. Makes it look a little bit nicer now, doesn't it?
Oh, I need to get my push-ups in while I'm waiting. Oh,
Shut up, man. I'm gonna kick you off.
that's it, man. 1.5 is the most I can do.
Lewis, man, hurry up.
Hurry up, Lewis!
Lewis, hurry up. I'm gonna text him right now.
Can't you just get Thomas Tuchel on here? I reckon he'd do a better job.
Monster.
Just ring him up. Right,
Yeah,
Tuchel?
cool.
How's it going, son?
Hello, guys.
Yes, Artine, how you doing, bro?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay,
Okay, everyone. I put in the group chat the Chelsea. I put in the YouTube group chat. Monster, Matisse, everyone. I've sent them the link. Lewis told me he's coming in a minute, so we should be getting some good numbers and a decent conversation going in a second, because right now it's been a disaster. But thank you for the 180. There's actually been patient. So bear with us. I promise you the stream will be better. And this is a Lukaku video, even though we haven't even mentioned it once. So we'll be starting soon. Just waiting for Lewis to come. But there's no point waiting for him, because you know what he's like. Let's start it now. So boys, is Lukaku going to flop, or is he going to be doing good?
He's not going to flop.
He's
100 goals in 2 games.
I think, look,
Both against Arsenal.
I think because of him.
How many goals do everyone expect Lukaku to score this season?
Say that
Only
again.
in the Prem.
Ooh. Who's saying that?
I said, I think because of Lukaku, Werner will get better.
Do you think Werner's now under pressure? So now he's even going to be like, look, if I don't pattern up, I'm not going to be in
Werner
this
was
first
under
team.
pressure in
Or
the first place.
it's different type of pressure.
Missing open goals, hopefully.
Everyone misses open goals. He just misses them a lot.
Lukaku's gonna have those like
Werner will
sitters that he misses every now and then.
Will be Werner or Kai play next to Lukaku, so it's not.
Do you want to see my card trick?
Oh, I'm kicking you off, street. All right, guys, you win. Everyone typed in number 1.
Lukaku only in the Prem, 25 plus goals.
That's bold.
Yeah, but guys, like I said before, if Lukaku is a flop, it can't be worse than Werner. It can't be worse. It can't be worse. So it's a win-win, no?
Sammy,
Which he won't be.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely confident on that.
Alvaro Morata missed more sitters than Timo Werner.
He's
Yeah, but that's gone in it, so I don't care.
And Morata will just do nothing the whole game and then miss sitters on top of that.
top 3 strikers in the world.
Was captain of the Titanic.
Team Ronaldo weren't alive, and still top 3 because Messi and Ronaldo isn't what's it called? Are not human. So 3,
Sammy,
probably second.
Yeah.
Alvaro
The biggest
Morata
lie on the
was
internet, but I'll
captain
take
of
it.
the Titanic. If Alvaro Morata was captain of the Titanic,
I'm waiting for Lewis,
it would
Johnny.
be-
I'm waiting for Lewis. Sorry, Napan, carry on. Guys, this stream will be better when the actual panel comes.
Alvaro Morata is. If Alvaro Morata was captain of the Titanic, it would be in a maritime museum and not 2,000 meters below the surface of the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay.
Oh, so it missed the iceberg.
Yep.
Oh,
because he would have missed the iceberg.
Goal from like 2 yards out against Nottingham Forest.
Yeah. I was at that FA Cup game.
Good to know such an elbow KZ. I feel so bad for Sammy. I know. Guys, I promise you this stream is going to get better. This is probably the worst stream I've done in my 10 years of
And
YouTube.
plus, he missed 3 chances against Arsenal to at least get a goal.
Oh,
Alright, I'm going to send this. I'm going to send a DM to World War Chelsea.
Dead club.
See, I should have done the invites before the stream, but my girlfriend, you know, takes up all of my time, so I couldn't organize the stream.
Take your time in it. Take your time in it. I was 10 years old the last time Arsenal.
What's your front three for next season?
Lukaku, Werner, and then Havertz for me. What about you guys?
Lukaku, Ziyech, and
Lukaku's going to
Havertz.
help us win every single trophy anyway, so it can't be a flop.
I'm going to be a man.
Safety, show your face, man. There we go, cool. Alright, guys, let's have a proper conversation.
I'm going to have 4 attackers and play in a 4-4.
Lukaku, Werner, Ilkay, and Mount behind them. And Pulisic or Callum on the left, and Ziyech.
How I would do it is Mount and Havertz to do the supply, and Werner and Lukaku up top. With 2 holding midfielders in Jorginho and Kante.
Guys, help me out. Please join this stream because this is awful. Guys, we need, if you're on the panel now, come. We're going to have a decent conversation about Lukaku because this has been terrible. So anyone watching, I absolutely rate you so much because this stream's been awful. But I promise you, Worldwide Chelsea City's coming, Lewis is coming, and more people that are not going to be clowns will be joining in, and more people coming in. Perfect. So guys, I'm so sorry. But all right, cool. Sorry guys, let's go. Who's
Who do
this?
you guys think will link up
Yes,
with
Thomas.
Ziyech with Lukaku the best?
It's one of them things where I think you just don't know. Lukaku's gonna be good. It's gonna work with Havertz or it's not. It's
Mount and Kai, I think.
I think
Because
Ziyech.
Kai can just probably be scoring from literally anywhere. So Mount and Kai will probably be getting tons of goals and assists. Especially made the 100 chances last season.
I think Werner could. Werner's going to be. Is this going to be a make or break
goals.
season for Werner?
He can Carbo Park. Yeah, especially as Abram was on his back last season. If he doesn't do good in his second season, he'll be out the door and he'll get slaughtered.
Bro, thank you, bro. Thanks for the super chat, bro. Why didn't you come and help me out? Where's my phone? I'm waiting for Lewis to come.
Lewis taking as long as Lukaku to get.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? All right, guys. If you haven't got your camera on, I'm just gonna kick you out the stream. Wait for Lewis.
Lewis taking as long as Lukaku.
Sorry, guys. I'm still setting up this stream.
Have you tried calling what's his name, Matisse?
Yeah, I will do in a sec.
Yo.
Okay, we've got a whole change of Yeah, kind of looks better now. Looks like everyone's over 18 now. So I think we can actually have a decent. Where is the stream link? Yeah, let's have a proper adult conversation. But big up to everyone who joined in a minute. Joined a second ago. But okay, let's actually start this stream in an adult
What
manner.
formation do you want to see?
So boys, welcome on. 1 sec. Cool. Is everyone happy now?
Yeah.
There we go. It looks good now. I think everyone's definitely an adult now. Cool. Boys, I promise you there'll be other chances for you to come on. It just wasn't working out with a few kids on. But cool. Let's actually have a proper decent football stream. So boys, thank you. Thanks for coming on. Guy, Lukaku to Chelsea. I know I've asked this to the other people, but if you are new, is Lukaku going to be a flop? Anthony, let me start with you. Is he going to be a flop or?
Honestly, I can't even lie. This is like.
Anthony, let me start with you. Is he going to be a flop or?
Havertz, maybe. I can't love this.
Right,
Like,
someone's
I
got.
think Lukaku's just going to start all our problems. We're going to kill it.
Someone's got an echo. Someone's got an echo on. Can you be careful? Sorry, Anthony. Carry on, bro.
So my stream's been really like weird, actually.
No worries. Cool. Can you hear us good now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, no, what's it called? I think Lukaku's here to solve all our issues, to be honest. Like, he is that guy. Like, he is the piece to fix sort of everything that we're trying to get to with Chelsea. And I think Tuchel's definitely the manager to do it as well.
Thomas,
yep.
Hi, bro. Is this the Lukaku we saw at United? The flop from United?
No, this is a different Lukaku from the one we've seen at United. Personally, I'm excited for this. We need a clinical striker because, as you've seen in the season, Timo Werner flopped. So I'm really looking forward to it. If he flops, God, what are we going to do? There's £97 million down the drain, but like I said...
Wait, what do you mean Timo flopped? But he didn't flop, but he was like the biggest contributor to our entire fucking team.
Yeah, but bro, Werner was signed as a striker, not... he wasn't signed to get assists, so he was a flop. But because he did goods and assists, you can say...
His striker position, sure, but I mean, he became a winger, though.
Anyway,
how did he flop if when we had Timo Werner...
If your striker doesn't score more than 10 goals in a season, he is a flop.
But he scored more than 10 goals in a season.
Not in the Premier League.
But I mean, altogether, if you want to look at it. But I mean, so here's the thing about Timo Werner. He had the most chances created. He had the most shots within the box in our team. I mean, like...
Who cares if he has the most shots? He's got to score.
But the point is, he is the creator of our team. If we did not have...
But he's not a striker.
Even though he is our striker, he plays on the left side. And that we already knew. And we had Kai Havertz... hold on. But we had Kai Havertz come in. But I understand. But we had Kai Havertz playing off Timo Werner under...
So he's a good winger.
But he is also... He has proven himself. I think this is his worst season. As a winger, right now,
he's okay. Bro, for Germany, it was crap for Germany as well.
I saw he was
agreed.
He was poop. He was really bad for Germany. But the point is, if Timo Werner, this is his worst season he's had, and if you look at the stats before when he was in the Bundesliga, he had like he had like 23 goals, and then he had like 30 plus goals or 20 whatever plus goals in the freaking Bundesliga. And so, if this is his worst season, then God bless us, because if Timo Werner improves after this season, because then we're looking at an amazing, like a butterfly.
I feel like he can only get better as well.
Of course, and that's my whole thing.
He has to get better.
But if he doesn't, but his work rate is what makes the fans love him so much. Because
this is why I don't want him dropped.
Where do you see him?
Because he can't score. No, I don't want him dropped because he can't score. because he can't score, I do not want him anywhere near as a strike in a centre position. But because he's got so many assists, for me, he's earned that place. So personally, I would put him on the left wing because that's the only thing he's good at is assists. Then put Lukaku in the middle. Lukaku in the middle, and then whoever's on form, put him on the right wing. So
yeah, but there's an issue. There is an issue.
Ziyech.
But Sammy, couldn't Timo Werner play the Firmino role?
Or there's a lot of background voice, bro.
Also got a massive fan right next to headphones.
Yeah, I think it's only Slash.
At least I'll say this.
What I was thinking though, guys, it's like Timo Werner, what he brings to Chelsea is something that I don't see. I mean, maybe Callum Hudson-Odoi, but I don't see Christian Pulisic doing it. I think the way he stretched that play for Kai Havertz to score that goal in the Champions League is exactly what he can do and what he will bring to Chelsea. If people want to be like, oh, Timo Werner can't score goals, fine. We've bought Lukaku to score the goals. What Timo Werner does bring, though, is important to the way Chelsea played. I don't think Chelsea would have won the Champions League without Timo Werner last season.
I agree.
So,
that's,
of course.
Oh yeah. No,
let's look at the statistics. Let's look at Timo Werner's statistics.
He's a team player.
Absolutely.
He's a team player, but I'm just saying, as a striker, he's terrible. He's a flop. But as a team player, he's good.
So let's talk about Lukaku and Timo Werner. So we look at this and we see how Lautaro, what the fuck was? Excuse me, what was his name? Martinez. So Latino Martinez and Lukaku, they played together. They were the best strike partnership in the entire Europe. I will say that right now because they were able to feed off each other. Lukaku, who is a very creative player, not just only in strike percentage. He can strike and score goals, but he can create goals. So if Timo Werner's got his out of his head this season, and he says that I'm better this season, then we could potentially see a very good strike partnership. That is a potential strike partnership, but that's if. And then you have Kai Havertz, who's improving so much that it's like the sky's the limit for him. He will become God of Chelsea if he scores goals. Like he will. It's just the Euros. We saw it, and it's. I have a lot of good things. There's a lot of good things coming for Kai Havertz. I just see him.
Kai Havertz had our backline on toast in that Euros.
Yeah, they did. Did you see those two? Did you see those two passes he had? So Thomas Muller missed that goal, and then like I forgot who. I think then Timo missed. Like he had 2 assists lined up for these people. But they didn't score.
21 years old, carrying Germany on his back.
Oh my god! And this man is just like
in that Germany game. Like, how can we, as Chelsea, deploy him like how Germany deployed him? Because obviously we play him up front, but realistically, do we think that Kai Havertz is going to be the Chelsea striker for the next 10 years? No. Although he can play in that position, that isn't his primary position. So I want to know how Germany managed to get the best out of him, so that we can do that here at Chelsea.
Play him
as a 10.
We want to. We play him as a
10. But we've got Mason Mount, we've got Ziyech, we've got.
It's the beauty of our team right now.
That is the beauty of our team. We have the best. Tuchel's the worst job because he's a creative player.
I can also
listen. If you've been watching like Lewis's streams or anyone's streams, the arguments with like Mount, Ziyech, Callum, Pulisic, Lukaku, Werner, Tammy, like we could go on and on and on.
Tammy's going.
Yeah, Tammy's gone.
He's going to Roma.
No, actually, it depends.
He's going to Roma.
The report.
Yeah, because they agreed a fee for him. It's just what Tammy decides. Apparently.
But I mean, you have to understand, Luke. Like what is it? We've seen in the past with our coach that he needs at least 2 strikers. I mean, I know you have Kai, you have Werner, but I mean, one of them gets injured. You play false 9, or are you going to play Lukaku? I mean, if we were to like, he's had 3 strikers. He likes 3 strikers because if he doesn't have 3 strikers, then it's like that's Tuchel's MO. That's what I've seen over the past season. So, who do we say it's Tammy? Do we say it's Kai? We say it's Timo Werner, Lukaku potentially. But then,
what do you guys think of Tammy and Lukaku playing in the same strike force?
Nope.
I do like the sound of that, but that means we have to bench too many good players. Because
that means true, actually.
That means Ziyech,
Sammy?
Well, we have to play the formation for it, though. That's the
we'd have to play a 3-5-2 then. because
Or you could play a,
yes,
you could
Lukaku.
play a
I think
4 and then
Tuchel's
a
going to mainly do
3-4-2.
the 3-5-2 throughout the whole season. I think
mean,
that's
yeah, we
going to
could
be
play
his
a
primary
4-2-2.
formation. Seeing as though we've done it in pre-season, I
4-2-2.
think that's going to utilize the best out of Jorginho. It's going to utilize the best out of Lukaku, Werner, and those are the people
Kante.
that are going to sort of change the system, like the season for us.
So you're thinking? So you said a 3-5-2 or a 4?
A 3-5-2. So I think we're going to have
3-5-2.
Jorginho in the base
Have
with
to.
Kante and maybe Kovacic
Jorginho.
or Mount in those centre mid spots.
No, Mount
See-
cannot play a 6. He cannot play a 6.
Have you
No,
seen him? Did he ever play a 6 before?
Oh no,
He actually
Jorginho will
has.
play as the 6, but
He's
we will
played
have
in that double
two,
pivot before, yeah.
two central midfielders
Yeah, I
just
saw him
behind
play
the
double- Yeah, he
strikers.
sucked at it. He sucked. I remember him. He just wasn't too good in the back. He needs because Mason Mount is like one of the best pressers. Like he is great at pressing, and that's
So you
the
need him
beauty of him.
further forward, don't you?
Absolutely, and so he would like if we were to play the formation, it would have to be a 3-4-2-1 because Mason Mount would probably be on the left side, and we'd be pushing up against the offense, and that's just basically Mason Mount in a nutshell. But I mean, the man's got energy for days, so he's like another.
We need it, don't we?
You need a Dame. Traore.
Go ahead, Nipan. Sorry, boys. Nipan, what was you trying to say?
Yeah, I have a double sword question for you, Sammy.
Of course.
What would hurt?
What?
Cutting out.
You're cutting up, bro.
Man, the Chinese are hacking into the stream, man. They're watching.
Nipan, you're cutting up. Fava's coming on later, actually, to the comments. Lewis and Fava will be on. Maybe World War Chelsea. Johnny doesn't want to come on, I don't think, because of the Highland stuff. But I'd love to get him on. But sorry, boys. As Nipan's sorting his internet out, boys, just carry this
It's
on.
here. Yeah, I was switching.
Oh, there we go.
from
Nipan's
3G
back.
to my Wi-Fi. So yeah, my question was, what would hurt more? Algeria bottling a World Cup final, or Algeria bottling an AFCON final, or England bottling a World Cup final?
England.
I'm not that.
Algeria. I don't know.
England, to be fair.
I love both nationalities, and the answer I give will upset one fan base. So I can only tell you that privately, I'm afraid.
Well, so how is I feel like we have an understanding what the England fan base is like, but what's the fan base like in Algeria? Because I feel like we have a perspective of England very open, but what's it like in Algeria?
Algeria probably set a riot if they don't win.
You
But it can't be worse than Colombia.
Set riots!
Not all the same.
Well, the English, they just say racist things to players that are black, and that's pretty much that, which is bullshit. But they need to.
I have a feeling that
racist
the Algeria fans might just be like the City fans, where they're just so dominant and they think that they're going to win everything, and then who knows what happens.
Even losing 6-0, we'll probably think we're winning. And remember, Nipan driver to be Ashton messaged me today, actually.
I'd rather put bleach in my eyes than have anything to do with it.
No, let's be nice. Be nice to Astrid. She's a good friend of mine. Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
But I mean,
Usual.
Oh man. So Lukaku, do you think you can squeeze Lukaku? I mean, okay, how many goals do you think Lukaku? Well, okay, what's the minimum amount of goals that Lukaku should get this season?
18.
20. I'll say 20
minimum.
He's a record signing. He's over 90 million, so that alone is over 20. And because everyone knows I'm not a fan of Werner, so because of this, the hate on Werner, Lukaku has to prove a point, and he has to score 20. Because there's no point hating on Werner, and then Lukaku does the same
He's
thing.
got to be better than Tammy Abraham as well.
Oh yeah, he's got to score.
But that's not hard, is it?
I like 18 goals. That's a great. I think that's a good point because Tommy scored 17 under Frank, and so it's like.
Also depends if he's taking the penalties.
That's just in the Premier League as well, by the way.
Absolutely.
Premier League and Champions League, I need more contribute. I mean, the guy will get assists for you as well. Just remember, his build-up play is excellent.
Sure.
So I think if he can contribute some assists as well, 18 goals, I'll be happy with
I'll be happy. I agree. I think that's a great starting point for him. I mean,
because it's his first season. Remember, back in the Premier League, it's not like this guy has been here. Obviously, he's been here before, but it's not like he's been here last season, the season before. Like he's coming back to a Premier League which was way better than the Premier League that he played in before. Think about the teams we've now got: Man United with Sancho, we've got City with an unbelievable squad. Like he's going to come back, and it's going to be a challenge for Lukaku. But because we spent so much on him, he's 28, he's in his prime, he's got to rise to the occasion. And I think it's definitely dependent on the fans, how Tuchel deploys him, and if he's up for it. Really,
we have to back him from day one. Back him because once his head drops, oof.
Would you guys put him on pens?
£50 to kick Nipan. No, come on,
wow.
Nipan's worth more than that to me.
51.
But
Nipan's worth way more than that, so don't offend my friend, good friend Nipan. £50. It's got to be way more than that. No way.
No.
So
amount of super chats. Sammy, I've had this problem already. Do not kick me out.
Well, I do want to buy a house.
Do you mind if I respond back?
I do need that house.
Do you mind to respond to Anthony? Because I feel like what he was saying is like what I mean. You make a great point about the man, like Lukaku back when he was in Man United. He was chunky, he was muscular, blah blah blah. He goes over to Inter Milan for a few years. You have Antonio Conte. This man shows him love. This man is like, hey, big fella, you want a hug? And Lukaku starts scoring goals for him, and it's just like fantastic. And then this man decides to lose weight, becomes more leaner, faster. And he has adopted things that Antonio Conte has told him, and he's improved his game. And so that's why I think Thomas Tuchel is like, we have a product here. He's going to score goals for us. He's going to fix our problems of our drought. And we're not going to need a Kurt Zuma scoring 40% of our goals. So, I mean, like, it's a win-win. So I think for him to adjust to the Premier League, I think he is going to dominate because we've seen him dominate before in Inter Milan. And we know, like, Italy's not a pushover league anymore. It's not like, oh, hey, come on, play. Like, we still got some top teams there. And he's proven it in the Champions League. So, I mean, I just think there's
in the Premier League as well.
It's like fish plus fish equals two fish. So,
I mean, even at Man United, I think the minimum goals he scored was like 12. At Everton, Everton, and did he play for West Brom, I think?
Yeah, he did.
Wherever else he played, like he's been scoring goals. He's proven to play in the Premier League and get you goals. Whether he's going to do it to an effective point in his first season, we don't know. But what we're guaranteed with Lukaku is goals. And the thing is, people did say that about Werner, like when he came from the Bundesliga, they were like, "Oh, this is a clinical striker." But I think it's different with Lukaku because he's the sort of player that the Premier League needs. Like, and he's a Chelsea type of striker. We've not had a striker like Lukaku since Diego Costa. So I think bringing Lukaku in is just going to sort of, he's that mold of striker that we need. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I totally agree. I think, to be honest, like, so I'm going to source football therapy from this, but what he said, what Jan said was basically like, if we had Erling Haaland versus Lukaku. So Lukaku's in his prime. Erling Haaland, how old is he? Like 19, 20, 21? One of those.
20, I think. Okay,
he's 20. So this man, we've seen, he's only been at Borussia Dortmund for 2 years.
Oh.
Maybe. And for 2 years. So, I mean, like, the point is, if we hold on to Erling Haaland, we're not going to put him on a 5-year contract. Romelu, his agent, doesn't want to do that. Like, it just doesn't make sense because he wants to go to different leagues. He wants to, say, oh, hey, I'm the best here and there. So, I mean, I would think if we get him later down the line, probably better. And I think this is a great purchase now because he's in his prime. He can score his goals. He can win his titles. That's if we win.
To be honest, in my opinion, Tuchel came with the mindset to Chelsea that if he doesn't succeed in his first season, he's going to get sacked. So as much as people are like, oh, let's buy Erling Haaland for the next 10 years, Tuchel knows that if Erling Haaland doesn't perform straight away, he's gone. So there was completely no point in bringing Haaland. So I think it's a brilliant idea to just bring that.
What was that?
Sorry?
Sorry, Anthony. Someone donated £150 to kick their pan on. And let me just say, I did not kick their pan on. On my mum's life, he left. On my mum's life, he left. Nipan, please come back, bro. That's a bit deep.
I was on Deek's channel, like, donating like 200 quid.
Is it true? Is it true someone paid Nipan to come off World War Chels?
Yes, someone paid like 100 quid, like, no bullshit.
How much is that in America?
Okay, Nipan. I have a feeling Nipan left.
Money.
I have a
This is
feeling
the
one
same guy
second,
that's been
150
done.
quid.
One
That's like
second,
This is
one
the
second.
same guy.
Nipan's a good friend of mine, and he's a loyal fan of the channel. So I think he read this and then left in anger. So Nipan, if you are watching this, as a good friend, let me offer you something better. I'm going to invite you to the next watch along with Lewis. So you're going to have the whole 90 minutes. So that's even better than in this stream. So yeah, bro, because obviously I value your opinion and I don't want money to be over, because, you know, as the owner of the channel, you guys make the channel run. So I need to put you first over money. So Nipan, if you are seeing this, I'll let you come on the watch along. There we go. But guys, let's not be mean now, yeah? But there is more people coming.
But yeah.
You know what? If you want to kick me out for £400, I'll happily accept that. Hashtag kick me out.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go, bro. But let me take this off.
N'Golo Kante, Jorginho has been performing. We've got Mateo Kovacic. Obviously, we've got plenty more midfielders like Gilmore and Loftus-Cheek. Like, they are there to be the backup players. But do you guys think that Declan Rice could come in and just take the place of Jorginho and Kante straight away? Or
nope, I don't want Rice. I'm going to be honest.
I don't think he's worth.
Wow.
I don't think he's worth near 80 million.
No, he's worth about 50 million max.
Yeah,
he's worth 50 million. The reason why he's worth he's priced at 100 million is because that's what West Ham value him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's not worth 100 million.
Same with Grealish. That's why Grealish was 100 mil.
Because of his clause in contract, weren't there? Because obviously Yoan came.
What about Chalmeny?
The Kante replacement is what I would personally say. It's what Kante's 30. Think about it.
Because I see Chalmeny as like that conventional player that can play like in possibly the Kante role. I'm not sure, but I don't think any player in history will be able to play the Kante role ever.
There will never be another Kante. He is one of a kind, and I'm glad he's a Chelsea player.
Heck yeah! It's a dream come true for Kante.
He was a steal, man.
Oh hell yeah, he was a steal.
Do you realise that he could have gone to Arsenal, but Arsenal weren't willing to pay agent fees?
They got Xhaka instead.
What a bad decision. Oh man, look who's winning Champions Leagues now, boys.
Listen, with Tchouaméni, Cesc Fabregas has given the approval of him. So if he rates him, he must be decent. So let's be real. Come on.
He would be a cheaper alternative as well. So it's a good idea.
30 million, mould him into a.
Stop promoting other channels on this stream, you clown. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, carry on, boys.
But with that Tchouaméni, he can also play 6 and an 8. He can play higher and he can play deeper. So
100%.
That's what. At the moment, we like players who are versatile, as we've seen in our squad. So,
speaking of versatile, what do you guys think of Jules Koundé? Do you think he's the Azpilicueta replacement, or
yes.
do you think it's necessary? Do you think it? Because personally, for me, I think that what Koundé brings is something that our centre backs don't bring already. We have commanding centre backs in your Rudigers and your Thiago Silva, so we don't really need Zuma. I mean, Zuma is great. I definitely value him a lot, but getting rid of Zuma would bring that something different if we bring Koundé in, because I think what he could bring to Chelsea is just something that not a lot of players can do. He's got the versatility. He can play right back, centre back, in a midfield as well. I've seen him play that for Sevilla as well. So I think it'd be
very young as well. Only 22.
It's 22. Yeah. Listen, I'll say this. The reason why Zuma's on the market is because of one reason. His ball playing skills is the worst out of our centre back. So if you bring Jules Koundé, who can actually play with his ball to his feet and distribute, then listen, it's a win-win. 60 million, he could become world class. You never know, do you? And with Thiago Silva next to him, I'm telling you, he could be the next thing. But we'll have to wait and see, though.
I want to disagree for like half a second. So the only reason I want to disagree because all I have to say is one moment for Kurt Zuma. When we were playing Ajax, and the man decided to like pull off like some Fernando Torres type.
Ronaldinho.
Oh my goodness.
The man was world class for like 15 seconds, and then he was like, "I got it," and then he's like, "Boop," and then no goal.
Turned into prime Messi.
So that's the only that's the for those 15 seconds he stays at the club. But let's get Jules Koundé in, man.
What do you guys think Zuma's value is? Because it really is controversial. Like, if I ask a rival fan, people will be like, "Oh, Kurt Zuma's only worth about 20 million, 15 million." But in my opinion, I value him at 35 million, 40 million. Like, I think he's a Premier League proven centre back who's played in the Champions League to the top level. Honestly, I prefer him over Rafael Varane, in my opinion. Rafael Varane is a winner, but I think he's better than him.
I would rate him at like, but I mean, it would be like 30 to 35 million. I mean, that's 35 is the max, man.
You think so? Yeah. Okay.
We're living in COVID times, though, aren't we? And I think that's the problem. So therefore, the really high quality players are going to retain their value, and it's all about supply and demand. For example, everyone knows we were after a striker. We know Man City are after a striker. And quality players will always retain their value. I just think I think you're right. I think he is worth 35 million. I think that's probably about because of his experience and how long he's been around. But in the COVID moment in time, there are other centre halves out there, and therefore he is probably worth 20, 25 million. I think that's probably about the right valuation. You know, I actually think that him and probably 2 or 3 others could be a possibility of offsetting money to because I think West Ham are obviously very interested in Kurt Zouma.
But
West Ham have the money.
But when you sell Mark Gurhey,
but you can offset it against Declan Rice. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you really want Declan Rice, and he is the man.
That is true.
And Roman obviously wants to do the right thing by Thomas, Tuchel.
He wants to back him. He wants to back him.
Well, that's right, and that's what Lukaku was all about. And if you look at Rice, he would kind of fill that void. And maybe Rice ain't probably right for us this season because we are blessed with an abundance of riches. However, he's young, and going forward, he's perfect, isn't he? But don't you think it's weird? We could end up, even if you're offsetting players, we could end up spending £200 million on players that we've let go for not a lot of money. So we're buying back what we let go.
But
then at the time, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It does. You're right. Yeah. I mean, Lukaku's a great buy. I sort of illustrated that a couple of nights ago. Fantastic acquisition, that is.
So I want to go back.
His prime.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. If you don't mind, if you want to go back to Kurt Zuma's valuation. So when we sell Mark Gurhey for like 13.5 million or whatever, or quid, whatever, and he hasn't had any Premier League experience, like you're telling me that 25 million for Kurt Zouma, time for a player that hasn't, like Kurt Zouma, like he's been in our squad. He played for Crystal Palace, he played for Everton. So I mean, like, I understand the COVID market, but it just like 25.
There's only 2 teams that actually made a profit last year. 2 teams in the Premier League.
Teams,
I think it's £1 billion they lost. The Premier League teams, £1 billion in a year.
Wow.
So when you weigh all that up, who's got money? I mean, you've got to offset players. It's like Tottenham are in the market now because they may have 100 million because of Harry Kane. If they end up selling him, we've got money because
we won the Champions League.
We won the Champions League, absolutely, and we've done really, really well actually. And we're not a club that are dependent on gate receipts to survive. We're not like Arsenal. We're very, very dependent on gate receipts. But we're not.
Not like that,
bro. Arsenal need Jesus at this point.
They need more than Jesus, man. They need all the gods in the world, man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But I think we could use him. We could use him as an if we really wanted Declan. I mean, we probably got 100 million anyway. But you know what I mean. But if we wanted to get rid of Zuma because they are interested in Zuma, but then what about Tomori? We let Tomori go, didn't we? For
25 mil. AC Milan. That was a very good deal.
If you think of it from Tuchel's perspective, he knows that if he fucks up in this season, then That's it.
He's
His
gone
job's
by
gone. So
Christmas.
he will
Bye-bye.
get rid of these youngsters. He will get rid of them so that he can get immediate success. And Lukaku, like, I don't think as fans we have a choice. Although we can love our youngsters, because I love to watch the youth games. I like to see who's there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know the potential of Mark Gurhey, all the youngsters that are coming through. But realistically, it's the manager's decision there. And if he wants to stay in the job, he has to get instant success. And to do that at Chelsea, it's always worked for us. So why would we change
No,
our
you're right.
ways?
You're absolutely right. He is on the time scale. He's got to get it right this year, isn't he? You know. And that's madness after we've just won the Champions League. It's crazy when you think of it, but that is the Chelsea way, isn't it? So you are absolutely right. He hasn't got time to plug players in and see how it goes. He's got to hit the ground running.
Well,
even with Trevor Chalobah right now, I personally think he's had an amazing preseason. I've absolutely loved watching him every single game that he's played. But look what's happening to him on loan. Although he can play to his best ability in front of Tuchel, Tuchel's not taking that risk. He's not going to take that risk with him. So although Tuchel can even be like, oh, next season, what can we do with Trevor Chalobah? Next season, there might be another centre back, like another Matthias de Ligt that will come on the market. Chelsea have the money because we've just won the FA Cup or the Premier League. Boom, we get him. Trevor Chalobah gone. That's it.
But I think like a majority of these signings or the majority of these selling players, Marina, I forgot, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll just say Marina. Yeah, Granovskaya. I mean, she is the magician of Chelsea at this point. She is making players disappear, making them appear. Like Lukaku and Jules Koundé, hopefully. And so, I mean, I think we're just trying to raise money because I think we have the money, but we're trying to raise even more money for the potential sale of Jules Koundé. I mean, we have Romelu Lukaku at our fingertips, and it's like do we really need Jules Koundé?
I think he brings something different to the squad, which is would we useful? Because if you think about our defense, we've got one of the best defensive records in the world at the minute, which is great. But if you want to stay at the top, you've got to keep maintaining the talent, keep bringing new players in who are more focused and willing to, play at that top level. Koundé will be seeing that Chelsea are a team that have just won the Champions League, and all that Chelsea are going to be thinking about is keep winning. So he's going to come in with that mentality and will bring everything that he can to Chelsea. There'll be players like, I don't know, Rudiger, Christensen, and who else has got 1 year left on their contract? Although they've just won the Champions League, they've not signed a new contract straight away, have they? Because I don't think although they are, I very much appreciate them, they might not have that mentality that Koundé will bring when he comes into that Chelsea squad and is like, I want to make my name for Chelsea, just like how Christensen, Rudiger, and Thiago Silva did when they won the Champions League.
But he's a versatile player, isn't he? He can play in multiple positions, can't he? And if we're going to play as a free, he can play on that right side. He's a ball-playing centre-backish type player as well, isn't he? So he likes to play out from the back, doesn't he, Tuchel?
Yeah.
That is the way, and that's why we've got him in. The much as I love Kurt Zuma, he's not a ball-playing. I always feel it's almost like he tries to be so precise, when he does his passing. Like it's forced, you know what I mean? And,
yeah,
a little bit. Yeah, but he's great in the air. He's great at set pieces. He gets goals. We all know his strengths. He's fantastic. I don't really want to lose Kurt, but
he's great at
so you're losing something with Kurt Zuma. So you're losing the height advantage. I know you have Rudiger and Christensen, but with Jules Koundé, you're getting a more technical player. You're getting more ball. You're getting more ball control, passing ability. So I mean, and he's only 5'11". So. Versus
is he 5'11"?
Yeah, he's only 5'11". So
I thought he was less than that. Okay.
I mean, is he going to be good in the air?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe against Mo Salah, but besides that, he's going to have to rely on his technical ability, and he's going to have to rely on his strength and power. Man, this man's got to, and he's got to adjust. He's coming from La Liga, so I mean, this is a more physical.
Say this, what was it? If you actually look up his stats in aerial duels, he is the highest in La Liga. So, listen.
Is he quick?
Yeah,
very quick. Yeah. And we've been tracking for 2 years. Apparently, he's not someone we just thought, oh, he's all right. Apparently,
so he's got them hops.
Always.
We won him 2 years ago. We won him, so.
And everyone wanted him. Man City wanted him. Man City wanted him,
Real
didn't they?
Madrid.
And I think, yeah, Real Madrid, yeah.
You'll
I
tip to go
definitely
to
Yeah,
Real
trust
no,
Madrid
Tuchel.
this year.
If Tuchel thinks he's the right fit, then I trust him.
Well, he's their
Exactly.
manager. He got the Champions League, and he got PSG into a final. So I mean, this man's pretty got a proven track record. So
He must know
Yeah.
something if he's. Do you know what I mean, he must know
yeah, I
something.
think he knows a little bit, just a little bit, not too much.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
brilliant.
I agree.
I think we were lucky to have this man because, like, I feel like, who would have we gotten if we didn't get Thomas Tuchel? Like, who would have been our replacement?
We were talking about getting interims for the rest of the season and then doing for Nagelsmann in the summer.
We looked at that.
Hi, guys.
Ralph Rudnick, like him. I think it's called like Ralph Rudnick or something. So
Yeah, Ralph
we looked at
Ragnick.
him.
He's
Yeah, we looked at him as that interim, but he wanted a permanent job. We was offering till the end of the season. So
there was Allegri as well.
All right.
Maybe Antonio Conte again.
I wouldn't mind him actually because I wouldn't mind him.
I'd honestly take Conte back.
I mean,
didn't he sue? Didn't he sue us?
Yeah.
I don't think Roman's
back?
got a. I don't think
Oh,
Roman
right.
wants to deal with Marina again, or deal with Roman, because I mean the
But
man
that's
wants
about-
backing. He wants.
And he's the reason Diego.
But
Nothing
imagine what Conte could do with this Chelsea squad. He's got his boy Lukaku
man.
here.
He's got Conte. Oh Jesus.
Oh, whatever Antonio
N'Golo
Conte can do,
Kante. I
Tuchel
think
can do
I think
better.
we would win the Premier League. I think we'd win the Champions League. We'd win the FA. Yeah. What can't we
Look at
do?
the squad.
But I mean,
What
look at
could
the-
we
we got
do?
Tuchel, so.
listen, if you look at the squad that actually won the 2017 Premiership, and you look at our squad now, which is better, it would be this squad now, wouldn't it? So imagine, like, I'll tell you what, we could have been. We maybe could have won the double, possibly. You never know, do you?
I think
If we
Well,
win
if
the
we had
Champions League
Tuchel at
again,
the start, you know, had Frank not been replaced and Tuchel come in at the start, we probably would have been a much more tighter to City and United.
We
for sure.
we could have won it. We could
Yeah.
we actually could have won it.
Yeah, I think bring Frank back, to be honest.
what? You want to bring Frank Lampard back?
Yeah, I just
Why?
I think he laid the foundations for everything that's happened.
But the only reason he laid the foundations was because he was the only one to take up the job because Maurizio Sarri left and we had a transfer ban. And we had a transfer ban for 2 seasons. And so the man was like, hey, I can do it. I know these players because they're young. And so he brought in Mason Mount, brought in Tomori, brought in Reece James,
To be
brought
fair,
in
I don't
Abraham.
think we'd be where we are if we didn't have Frank Lampard. I mean, obviously,
Of course.
because Frank was definitely a part. Because everyone always goes on about, Frank Lampard was a flop and stuff like that.
He
but
wasn't a
I
flop,
think
but
Frank definitely was a great part of why we won the Champions League because we wouldn't have brought in Tammy Abraham for the goals he's got.
But
Reece James, Mason Mount, whoever else.
we
we
didn't have
brought in,
anyone
like,
else. We couldn't buy anyone. That's the whole thing. We would have had to have used our academy players, regardless of if we wanted to or not, because we know Batshuayi is really bad, and we know like I wanted to say other words, but trying to be PG. And like we know like Giroud was being Giroud. Like I mean, he's hit or miss sometimes. I mean, he's a great player. He did a lot of great things for our club. God bless him and thank you for his service. But he was like 30, 31, 32 back then. So I mean like
34, 33.
Yeah, no, he's 34. But I mean like we would have had to. But I mean I understand what you say about like Frank Lampard. He did set the foundations. It was like a building blocks. But for him to come back, I would need for him to be either proven. I mean, his defense, he needs to do a lot. Like, I need to see improvement in defense. His attack was, you wouldn't know if you would score 3 goals and get a classic match versus.
We would never have won the Champions League had Frank not got us into the Champions League the previous year.
Of course not.
And that was against all odds, wasn't it? Let's be fair.
He did a great job of that.
We did have a transfer ban. And that's where you got to thank Frank. But there was it was. Let's be honest. I don't think Frank would have got us past Atletico.
No.
And that's so everything in life's about time, isn't it? It's all about the right moments in life, and you have to say, Roman, the board got it right, didn't they?
Again.
Yeah. Again, yeah.
It's
Frank did bring in all the signings. These aren't Tuchel signings. That just shows how good Tuchel is.
A lot of
Tuchel
good
signings, and he's managed to come to a squad and adapt these players to a system that he wants to play and go and win the Champions League.
Yeah.
You know, Antonio, Anthony, I call you a simp because I think we're all simps here for our manager because we love him so much and we love him. And please give us more trophies, please. I want to get a tattoo right here for Chelsea.
Hopefully starting tomorrow.
No. I've actually had this planned for like months, but I just haven't followed through because of school and prep. 100%.
Yeah.
Always make sure you get a good tattooist.
Yeah, I gotta make sure no one messes up with the tattoo. You know,
like Reece James is one.
Nah, that's so sick. Honestly,
when I saw
that tattoo, I was thinking, how is he gonna fit the rest of his Champions League that guy's gonna win in his career on his leg? How is he gonna do that? Because he's gonna win plenty more with Chelsea. So how is he gonna fit all of them?
It's gonna be a drawing book by the end.
Yeah.
He's got a leg. He's got his other leg. He's got his arms. His chest, his back. He's got thighs. So he's got
He's a big guy. Dude.
He's gonna be tatted up. He's gonna like have it on his face.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, it's quality though. It's brilliant.
So what do we
think?
Oh, go ahead.
You know, Lukaku. Do you think that he'll have more of an impact for us in the Champions League or the Premier League? Do you think he'll be better over the 38 games where we need him consistently to play, or do you think he'll be one of them strikers that only turns up in the big Champions League games and is, fairly average in the Premier League?
I reckon both.
I think both.
I think both.
I hope that guy doesn't get injured. That's all I'm saying. I just pray he doesn't get injured. That I really don't.
Better put an invisible bubble around him. Freaking like
don't think for that reason alone we need another striker.
Well, we have Tammy for right now. I mean, like Armando.
Yeah, I think you have to bring
Haaland.
But I mean, like, who's gonna want to like be number 2 to Lukaku? Like, tell me that. Like, you're bringing in a Chelsea. You're gonna be sitting on the bench majority of the time because Thomas Tuchel wouldn't replace his striker until like the 89th minute, just for like, oh hey, you want some time? Here you go. Here's a minute. Do something. And you don't do anything because it's like
I read in the papers tonight, and I mean, I don't know if there's any truth in it or what, but that apparently Aguero's having a bit of a wobble.
Yeah, he's out for 3 months. Yeah, he's out for 3 months.
Calf injury.
That's what.
I can think of worse number 2 strikers. Put him on the bench. Just saying it.
But that's what Barcelona bought. They knew they were going to get an Aguero who's already injury prone at his age, and I mean that's what they're going to get. So,
I'm pretty sure though we could deploy Aguero against Brentford, and that guy will break in the first 20 minutes of the game. Like that guy will.
How about during warm up?
I don't think it was all down to an injury. I think it's bigger than that. Out for 3 months.
But I mean, do you know that we have to look at the severity of the calf injury? I mean, I don't think it's more to that. Maybe the media was hyping it up more than it was, like, because Spanish media hypes up a lot of things, and some of the rumors out there are false as all get out. Like, they're like, oh, we're going to sign Erling Haaland, Chelsea's going to sign, and then look, we're getting Romelu Lukaku.
Well, I mean, I think it's important that we were definitely interested in both players. Like,
I mean, sure, absolutely.
But obviously, I think it got to a point where we realized, I mean, it happened with Man United last season. Like, what Dortmund do to keep their players, no matter how much money you can throw at them, they don't care. And I think, realistically, with the wage demands, Mina Raiola, I'm just happy I'm happy we went for Lukaku. I think I was definitely a fan of Haaland, and to all my friends, I was like, guys, Chelsea gonna sign Haaland. But if I look at it now, if I take a step back and analyze like what I was talking about earlier by the fact that we need instant success, if we were to have brought Haaland anyway, he'd have stayed for Chelsea for 2 years and then just left.
My point,
because that guy, and that's the point.
That's the earlier point before.
Massive point, because he'd be gone within 2-3 years anyway. And let me tell you, they would have put clauses all over his contract.
You score a goal, here you go,
for a certain amount of money, and within 3-4 years, because he'd be, they're all looking to coin it, aren't they? Out of that, that's what this particular deal was all about, isn't it? So he'll look for a move anyway. So we'd only get 3-4 years out. At least we get Lukaku in his prime now for 3-4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he, as a Chelsea supporter as well, he's supposed to be motivated more than ever to prove himself.
Oh yeah.
If you're a Chelsea fan,
And you play for us? Oh man,
You play for us. That's perfect, isn't it?
5-year deal, my friend. And this means he is committed to us. He is ready to go. He's like, I want to play for my boyhood club. Let's do it. Let's score some goals. Let's win some Champions League. Let's win some Premier Leagues. And then he's like, yeah.
His record's unbelievable. He's scored loads of goals, you know what I mean, all the way through his career.
To stay healthy, knock on wood.
Belgium's top goal scorer ever.
64 goals, 98 games. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
What a ratio that is.
Yeah, I think he's better than Ronaldo right now.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Probably because he won MVP, so...
he's lean as well, and he looks nice and lean. Great physique, you know. He's strong, he's fast, he's quick, he's great in the air. He's an opportunist. He's, you know, he's a great goal scorer. Perfect. What is that coming in?
What is that?
Who's the admin? Yeah.
What is that?
Jadon Sancho, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. You know, I'm actually interested to see what Man United do, bro. It'll be very interesting to see what they do. But we're gonna win.
They've got Ole Gunnar Solskjaer as their manager. What do you expect? He's a bottler.
But he got second.
To be fair,
you can't deny him that.
A lot people like to praise Solskjaer, but realistically, he hasn't won anything. Like, although people can celebrate, he got to semi-finals. That's not good enough for Man United, in my opinion. Because although I'm not a Man United fan, obviously, but I have respect for their club. Like I have respect for every club, and I think if you are Man United, you expect the best. You expect trophies constantly.
Not over the last few years with Ole.
With Ole, he's not bringing that. I mean, he can bring in whatever players, Sancho, he can bring in whatever, but he's going to need to show that he's good enough to put these players together in his system and be able to do whatever he wants to do. That's why Man United aren't in the conversation between Chelsea and City as being title contenders.
Well, I think
and they bought well. They have bought well, to be fair. I mean, you know, Varane's a great signing, let's be fair. And Sancho, I think we'd all like Sancho. I thought we should have just had a little. You know,
what if Sancho?
We have enough wingers.
I agree.
I think Havertz is better has a better season than Sancho.
Yeah, Havertz this season will definitely have a better season than Sancho.
Well, I think Man United, I think we forget that, like, I know they bought all these players, but, like, I feel like the mindset has changed since Ole has come. Like, with under Fergie, it's like, oh, they expected titles. But now it's like, oh, a few more years. Give them another season. Give them another participation trophy. You know, another few more years. And it's like, how long is... Like, if I was a fan of that club and I was watching during Fergie years, I would be, like, so pissed off. I would be like, what are you doing? I want trophies. You lost to Villarreal. You or Sevilla, excuse me. You lost to Sevilla.
Don't jinx it.
And they already lost.
Please,
jinxing anything. It's not about jinxing. They do their playing on the field, man. Luck doesn't do anything, have to do with anything. It's all about the skill.
I think if I was a Man United fan, I'd be going to Ollie's house right now. No doubt.
They'd be dangerous. If they got Conte, they'd be dangerous, though, wouldn't they? Be fair.
Oh, of course they would. Paul Pogba. We already saw what he was like with Conte next to him in the Euros. He was amazing.
I'd like to see Conte get a job somewhere, wouldn't you? I don't like the fact that he's looming, you know, because let's say
getting a job.
If Arsenal ended up with him or United, because we all know what he can do.
He wouldn't go Arsenal because Arsenal wouldn't back him. Arsenal would not back him. He needs funds, Conte, don't he? Think about it.
Oh yeah. He's like a money.
United can do that, can't they? And
he's
United
a gold digger.
Decent players.
He wants money. He's like one of those like baby like sugar. He wants freaking money, man. He wants a sugar daddy that's going to give him the funds to build a team. If Antonio Conte doesn't get a sugar daddy or sugar mama, whoever owns the club, then he's not happy. This man is a gold digger. He needs good players, good like money, and it's like. What if he didn't? Like, what if Antonio Conte built the team from the youth academy? That would be pretty interesting.
Wow, that would be actually.
That would be kind of interesting.
They're saying that though, if Conte went to Man United, he would be back because Ollie's had about 300 million for players, like pounds spent on him, and in his like 2.5 years. So he would be back to United, but not backed well enough. So
I think Conte would do a brilliant job at United.
Oh my god! Yeah, it'd be like. I think the one thing that I would...
It's a good fit, isn't it? It's a good fit, really. But you're surprised that they ain't done that.
Do they have the striker? Do they have the striker that they need? Because Antonio Conte had Romelu Lukaku. And who is comparable to Romelu Lukaku and Manchester United?
No one.
Exactly.
No one. They've got Cavani, I suppose.
They have Cavani, so he's a great scorer, but he's
not a top
36.
striker in the world, though. No.
But he'll be gone next season anyway, won't he? So
I agree. He's going to, what is it, Boca
But
Juniors?
they'll have a chance with Haaland, though, because there's a lot of connections. If Ollie's still there, you know.
There aren't that many world-class strikers.
You won't got
I
United.
think if they don't get
What if we
Haaland,
got-
I think they've got to go for a big striker.
What if we got Haaland and Romelu Lukaku next season? What if we got Haaland
Oh,
next season?
don't even. No, I don't even want to think about it. That's dirty. That.
Two strikers
That's
up front.
disgusting. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah,
No.
100%.
Then,
It could happen. It could happen.
Financial
Actually.
fair
It
play.
could happen.
Oh, but that would just be funny as all get out. Yeah, we play a two-striker system, 3-5-2, and we play Erling Haaland and Lukaku as strike partners. I don't know how that would work. I think it would just Romelu Lukaku would be the assist machine. It would just. I don't know. There has to be chemistry between the two. So
I think it worked because if you think about it, Haaland, I swear Haaland beat Alphonso Davies' speed record in the Bundesliga last season. That guy can be the get-behind striker. Lukaku can be the link-up striker. Like, they're both tall, aerial ability. Like, we've got everything. Everything you want in that strike force is there. Or, like, I don't know. Maybe like fantasy, but
actually, if you think about it, they could work at United because they like to play a counter-attacking football. So imagine them on the counter-attack. Bang. It's
Exactly.
done. One ball in behind, and you're done. That's think about it now. That's a scary, scary thought.
Here's one for you, though.
That would be domination.
What would you do if, let's say, for example, the unthinkable happens and we ended up getting Messi? Just say.
Yeah, I think that could happen.
Where and how would you play him?
And where's the money coming from?
False 9.
It would destroy the.
That
It
you
would
know
destroy
what?
the
Yeah,
wage
that is
Well,
not
it
even a
wouldn't
bad
cost anything,
idea.
would it? It wouldn't cost anything. It'd be what, 100 million, 200, say 200
But
million,
he
150
doesn't.
million?
How much?
His wages are like 36 million a year.
That's
Yeah, but he's getting on a
we only get
2-year
him for
deal,
2
which is what PSG
That's
are going
triple
to do.
Lukaku.
2 years. 2 years. We get him for 2
Okay,
years.
so that's 72 million. It's costing them nothing.
In my opinion,
Wow.
if Messi was to join
And
Chelsea,
they make that back
I
in
think
shirt sales.
we've got to change everything. Like,
Yeah, I don't want it.
we have got to make our team around him. If he
That's
joins
what I'm
us,
asking.
it's around
If we
him.
got him, how would you accommodate it? Where would you just go, he's Messi, get to the team, end off?
I don't really
You
watch
have
much
to.
La Liga, so I don't know what his
You have
best
to.
position is.
Yeah, you have to throw him in the deep end and then expect it to work.
Because the board aren't going to prioritize Messi over Tuchel. They just agree Tuchel's out. not
Why
Messi.
not? Why not?
Roman's
Messi
already
is
met
bigger
with
than Chelsea.
Messi's representatives on his yacht, so who knows? Roman's probably doing
I've
some
seen that
backdoor
I've
deal.
seen that rumor today. But that's a false. What's
It's a false report came out of Argentina.
Yeah, that's a false Fabrizio, isn't it?
But just imagine him that blows. We can dream. We can dream for half a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
It's
you
a
can
nice
understand why
thought.
Roman said, let's have a chat, because 72 million quid, you could pull it off. You could say, well, let's say 100 billion. For 2 years, you'd take that, wouldn't you? Because
I mean, if we win
the club,
if we win the Champions League, if we win the
I
Champions
think
League
he'd do it
twice,
just for shirt sales, or he could, even his business enterprise. He could put him as
I want to sign a
exactly.
player just for shirt sales.
But it's messy, isn't it?
It is messy. You're not wrong, man.
I think that he definitely ruined the development of Callum Hudson-Odoi, Christian Pulisic, Hakim Ziyech, who didn't get game time, and that would completely. That could be, although one of the greatest transfers ever to Chelsea's history, or the biggest disasters ever. Because if Messi comes, and if you have to remember, this guy's never played in the Premier League before. Although he is the greatest player ever, but
one injury.
Did you just see that there? I read that about 20 minutes ago before I come on. Tammy to Roma, Jose.
Yeah.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Tammy obviously wants to start.
Yeah.
So it makes
Not
sense.
unless Roma pays 40 or I think Tammy's going to be worth like 30 mil. I mean,
he's worth more,
£35
man.
million.
He's the best striker at the club at the moment. Or under Lukaku.
There you go.
Yeah.
So,
No, I
okay,
read the
so
report.
we got Lukaku. Tammy goes off. We've lost Olivier Giroud. So we've got Timo Werner or a false 9 in Havertz. That's it. So
I mean,
Lukaku gets injured, just saying, or we need another striker.
We need Armando.
Why?
Broja.
Why? Come on.
No.
Or
Armando.
do we keep Michy Batshuayi as a backup?
No.
I mean, who else?
I would
we
throw.
got?
I
We
would
do need
rather.
a second striker though.
I'd rather get Armando
Yeah.
Broja than Michi because
I
what I've
thought
seen.
Armando
Broja's on for
Broja's already gone to
Southampton.
Southampton.
Oh, he's already going to Southampton.
He's on loan
Is
at
it?
Southampton now.
Is
yeah,
he?
Yeah, brilliant loan. That it's brilliant.
That is. Oh, I'm excited for him.
Joe.
Man.
Yeah, Broja,
Fantastic.
yeah, he's at Southampton. So
Dude, he's
that
gonna.
leaves
I
us
think
to
he's gonna have a great developmental season at Southampton under Hasenhüttl because Hasenhüttl is the German coach. He's been in the Bundesliga. He knows how to develop these players that are young and so forth. And we could see
It's a massive loan if you think about it, though, isn't it? Imagine going from Vitesse to Southampton. That's a massive step up, though. But hopefully it works.
It is.
He potentially could be a great striker in the future, but we'll see.
Did you see him? But I mean, his composure in front of goal is like, it's just, it's so interesting to see him play because it's just like, he's just like a Kai. Like, he's very calm. He's not like super energetic. And that's what you need. This man
for
is
the
like
sake
calm.
of 30 million, why don't we keep Tammy just for 30 million's sake? Why don't we keep him? For I'm sure he's going to learn a lot from the likes of Lukaku as well. You know what I mean?
I want to keep Tammy Abraham.
Well, I think, but we don't need to sell Tammy. We don't need to sell. That's the whole thing.
No, we don't.
We're in the position to sell, but if no one comes in, it's not like a loss in our book because if Romelu Lukaku, God forbid, knock on wood, gets injured, then we have Tammy.
Back to Werner. It's true, isn't it?
Tammy.
But
Yeah,
back to
well,
Werner,
that's if Werner scores goals, man. I hope he does. I really hope he does. I mean, we go back to Tammy, and Werner would be on the left.
False 9 and Kai Havertz.
Absolutely.
Which, okay, we all admit that was okay last year, kind of served us well. But, okay, we got a great striker in, but we did have backup. We did have Tammy and Giroud there.
Yeah.
And
What
now
do you
we ain't
guys
got
think,
either.
though? Do you think
If
Tammy
we get rid of
Abraham will be
Tammy.
happy with Lukaku joining Chelsea? Do you think that? Because I know that when Lukaku joins Chelsea, he's going to demand that number 9 shirt off of Tammy Abraham. I don't think
without a doubt.
Tammy Abraham might actually force a move out rather than us wanting to sell him.
Possibly, yeah.
Apparently we have a deal with Roma. It's just if Tammy chooses to go.
I think he
what
wants
was
Is this from
London, though, doesn't he?
Fabrizio, or who are these sources coming from? Like who's
Jose wants him, though. He's made a point of it. He wants him. And I think if you get someone like Jose says, I want you.
But where is it coming from? Like where are the?
I'll have a look at Twitter now.
It's everywhere. It's
Yeah, it
everywhere.
was on Twitter,
It's on every source now. It's not like an Aguero, a Chelsea one, like just a couple or one. This is everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the tweet now.
So maybe we're going to get Messi.
No,
Maybe
we're not getting
Lukaku's on the bench.
Messi. We're not getting Messi, but I love the idea of it. Like it's
Pulisic
nice.
is better.
What?
It was a 9.
I don't think we
False
need
9.
Messi. Honestly, if we come against PSG in the Champions League final, who's to say that Chelsea are going to lose against PSG with a Messi? Like I think right now we are the best team in the world.
Well, so okay, wait, hold on. So apparently Roma has agreed 34 million for Chelsea.
Yeah, see, that's what they want. Chelsea. It's not far off. They wanted 40 million, didn't they?
But this is like 34 minutes ago. So I mean, Sky Sports is reporting, the Sun, Metro, Sports Illustrated.
Jose's actually come out of it as well, hasn't he? He said he liked it all.
The Daily Express. I mean, so if this deal is true, then
he's off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Roma
depends on
offered
Tammy,
Chelsea 5 million euros on loan plus an option to buy. Apparently.
Oh, well,
But what's then what happens? Like we've already talked about it like before. Like we lose if we're plagued with injury, that could happen. We lose Romelu Lukaku. Werner gets injured.
Yeah.
Then we're
Don't
left
want to think
with.
like that, do we? But
I'm not. But this is a hypothetical. It could happen
that's right.
because like we saw what happened to the who was it? Chris. Oh man, back in last season, they had so many injuries. The Blades last season.
Well, it's when we remember we let David Luiz go, to Arsenal, and then all of a sudden we had
best decision ever.
Centre backs all like dropping like flies. And do you remember that?
Yeah, and then David Luiz got 2 red cards, and it was the best decision I think we made.
I'm not saying it weren't. I'm just saying that why would you want to send Sammy out for 5 million?
No. I understand.
I'd rather keep him on the bench because you need cover. It's a long old season, and we've got 6 trophies this season to win,
for sure. But we have a depth. We have a depth. So like, if we did have an injury problem, so like I was thinking of Sheffield United. Like they had an injury problem. They didn't have the depth we have in the squad. We do. They just got. They were so good at Sheffield the season prior to them getting relegated. They were on the top of the world, but then they lose the key players, and then it's like bye. Injury is proven to mess up teams. We've seen it with Liverpool. We've seen it with. We've already seen it with top teams, and so it is. And with the increase of these games and crap, it's like what I don't know, man. Newer technology has to come out for these teams and players to like keep them healthy and fit, and less and less time for them to recover.
But the margins of error now is so small, isn't it? Because Man City have set the bar. Let's be honest. When we last won the title, right, the league it's got so much harder and so much better since then. When we won the league at West Brom and all that under Conte, we haven't won the league since then. We've won cups and stuff, as we know. But Man City have kind of raised the bar, and Liverpool have. You can't say they haven't. So now, if you want to win the league, you've got to. You can't afford to lose the amount of games we have, and so therefore you've got to be a high performance every single game.
I think Chelsea that still do struggle with consistency. Like, although everybody can say like Chelsea, we bought all these players, especially last season when we bought all these players, and everyone's like Chelsea could be title contenders. Although we have brought on all these players, like we are still struggling with consistency, which is what I want Tuchel to instill into this team next. Like that's his next challenge, to be able to make these players be able to play week in, week out and at the top level. Like look at Liverpool when they won the league. Every single game, those players went out with the same mentality. Although Chelsea won the Champions League, we're a great team. We've got great players. Over that 38-game period, it's going to be difficult.
It's tough, isn't it? Yeah. There's no room. It's very small margins, isn't it? You've got to, make sure every game is you have to win 3 points. You know what I mean? Look at that game against Arsenal. We just couldn't break them down. It was a mistake, couldn't it? That led to their goal. I mean, it was such a one-sided game. But
that was it.
So let's imagine
away at Villa and.
So we play a 3-5-2. I know we play. Okay, so we're starting the back. Who are we going to play? We know we're going to play Eduardo Mendy. And in the back 3, who are we playing?
Rudiger, Thiago Silva, Koundé. If not Koundé, it's Azpilicueta.
Do you think Silva will be starting every week?
No.
If he's not playing there,
he's not starting. He's not starting the Crystal Palace game. He's Thomas Tuchel already confirmed that. He's got
Rudiger, Christensen, and Koundé or Azpilicueta.
Yeah, okay. Rudy, Thiago Silva, Koundé is the perfect 3 if you're playing a 3. And then Christensen is the backup for Silva. But that's why we need another centre half, I think.
You got to look at Chalobah's pre-season though, because him against Tottenham, especially with the first 45 minutes, was a brick wall during that game.
That was brilliant. But he's already said he's going to send him out. But he has already said he's going to loan him out, hasn't he? He hasn't made.
Did he? He said
yeah.
So he looked like a completely different man without the blue hair.
Yeah.
Less
recognizable.
And then you have the 5. Okay, so we have right.
That's the 3 then.
That's
the perfect 3.
You've got a holding midfielder and 2 central midfielders. Yeah.
I mean, we know it's just going to be Jorginho in the center. We already.
Oh yeah.
And then we have Conte probably on the right. Conte on the right, and then Kovacic. I don't know. I don't want Kovacic on the left. I feel like.
Yeah, I like Kovacic. I like Kovacic. And obviously Kante picks himself.
Yeah.
But our midfield isn't going to score anything. Like Kova can't score. Like Conte,
Mason Mount has got to play in that midfield.
Like,
Well,
and then you have on the left, you have Ben
Jorginho.
Chilwell, and then you have Reece James, and then you have the top two. So our creators are going to be Reece, and then you have Ben. And then, like, Kovacic is a great carrier of the ball. He's fantastic. Conte is beautiful at carrying the ball. Well, sometimes, most of the time.
But so many games last year, he had the two wingers, didn't he? He had Ziyech and Pulisic. They were on the bench, weren't they? So they were like game changers last 40 minutes, 30 minutes, you know, they come on and try and change the game or whatever. Do you know what I mean? When players are tired, because they're both quick, aren't they? And you know, and all that sort of stuff. It's
Sorry,
difficult,
Tony.
isn't it?
Let me just quickly answer this super chat. Thanks, Gavin. Really helps the channel when you super chat. And obviously, if you super chat, I can guarantee asking the question. But Gavin, to answer your question, what about my Albanian bro, turncoat Broja? Broja is a very good striker, and I think he has a fantastic future at Chelsea because he impressed me in pre-season. He come on and scored, didn't he? But I swear today it's official that he's gone to Southampton on loan.
Yeah, it was.
That's a good move for him. Beautiful move.
It'd be good.
Premier League.
I don't like
Absolutely.
players going on loan, but Bro is someone who needs experience, so this is a good move. And Southampton's a good team.
We've had, I feel like we've had a really good like loan, like we sent players that needed it. Like we sent Billy Gilmore to Norwich City. They play great attacking football. I've watched the preseason games. He's been fantastic. He's been one of their best players, and it's just amazing to see what he's going to do in the Premier League. I am excited to watch him. I don't know. I get super excited about Billy Gilmore. I've been following him since he was like, when he came to the club from the Scottish Prem. I mean, like from the Celtics. I mean, this boy is. I feel like he's gonna be the future. Yeah.
A lot of people don't have hope in him, though.
Huh?
A lot of people don't have hope in him. I think he's a very talented player, but people think that Chelsea are just gonna let's go out and buy just another holding midfielder that's, I don't know, 25 proven.
I really hope not. I mean, like, to be honest, I really hope. This is like really bad of me to say, but like, if we had another transfer ban, I feel like we would be able to see like the real qualities of our academy again. Like, that's the only reason. Like, I would never wish that upon our club, but
yeah,
if it happened, well, we got the players to
But
back
do you
him up.
see him breaking into the team ahead of Jorginho
I mean,
at any point?
It happened under Frank Lampard. I mean, he was in a Champions League squad. I mean, he played against Liverpool in the FA Cup. I mean, and he was like the MVP. So, I mean, he's done it. He did it against the champions of Europe, Liverpool. So, I mean, and the Premier League winners. So, I mean, he can do that. Then I think what we need to see with Billy Gilmore is the consistency that we've seen at Chelsea, but under like 32 games. Like, if we can see that consistency, then I think then he can prove himself to be like, oh, hey, look at me. I'm Billy Gilmore. You suck, Jorginho. Get out of my spot. This is my spot. And he holds it down. I'm not saying Jorginho sucks, but I'm just saying like it would be like a competition like that. But I really hope Billy does well and he doesn't have any injury. Knock on wood. But we've already seen what happened with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. I mean, devastating injuries can push a player out very quickly. So
yeah,
you never know.
What's going to
Look at
happen to
Piazza.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek?
So
Look at Piazza. Sent him on loan for his whole career. He had a few games.
What is happening with Ruben Loftus-Cheek? That's actually a very good question. I don't even know what the heck's going on.
He's in the Super Cup squad.
He was all right in the last preseason game.
But Ruben, so apparently Thomas said 7 days ago that he has to ensure on the midfielder, but says he can decide his own future. So
He's saying to Ruben Loftus-Cheek,
I think that means that if he can adapt to a 6, he can play.
I mean, so I saw his ball carrying skills when he was in that pivot, and it was just like he lost the ball a few times, and it was like I feel as if he needs to improve that. And ball, I mean, we've seen him under Maurizio Sarri. His ball carrying was fantastic, but I mean, like in the tighter spaces, I feel as if the ball is going to be. It's easier for people to get the ball away from him. So it's just like.
Do you ever feel like he'll reach the heights that he did in that Europa League campaign?
It's time will tell, man. It's up to Ruben himself, his trainers, and the Chelsea Football Club for him to get to where he wants to be.
Because in my opinion, if he doesn't get to that level, I don't see him getting any better than a Kovacic. Well, not a Kovacic. Kovacic is great, but what Kovacic brings, I don't see him getting any better than that. Because what Kovacic brings is he carries the ball, he might win it here or there. That's what Ruben Loftus-Cheek is doing right now. But what Ruben could do in that Europa League is offer goals and assists as well, which is exactly what we need from our midfield. So it's a sticky one, I think, with Ruben, because personally for me, I absolutely love Ruben Loftus-Cheek. I think he's brilliant.
Absolutely.
But great physique.
You have to remember,
big tall.
You're playing for Chelsea. Like, you don't have time. Like, although we can say time will tell, like, I don't know. Like,
he's 24.
Look, while Ruben's been out, Chelsea's won a Champions League. We've got to an FA Cup final. Like, we've done all these things. Ruben, I don't know. Like,
Ruben's been
had his recovery season, so it's make or break for him this season.
I would want Ruben to go out on loan, but I feel like he needs to go out on loan to like maybe like a top 10 team. Like, don't give him this bottom half crap. Like that's really silly at this point, because it's like, yeah, he was playing like Fulham, Scott Parker, but like give him a team that's like attacking fluidity. Like that's what he's good at. But also,
I like Latvia. I like that.
I mean,
with Sarri, is Sarri over there?
I think in Lazio.
I'm pretty sure I heard that Sarri's with Lazio, isn't he? And he
Napoli.
Yeah, he loves him, doesn't he? He loves him, Sarri, doesn't he?
Didn't he go back to Napoli?
Wherever Sarri
he's at, sure.
Take him. Like, I think he can nurture him and turn him into something good.
I mean, he already showed us he did. I mean, like, you know, the funny thing is, if we had kept Maurizio Sarri, like, even Maurizio Sarri was said, he's like, these players fit my playing style. Like, we saw he got the best out of Eden Hazard, even though Eden Hazard was bored. He got the most assists, most goals out of any time he was at Chelsea under Maurizio Sarri. Like, the funniest thing, and the man plays boring football, but he won us the Europa League. He got things done. Does it have to be pretty? No. As long as we win championships, that's all I care about.
I thought we outplayed City in the League Cup as well. You know, we were really unlucky that when we went to penalties and that. You know, the final. He was right, sorry, but it was okay.
I just want to tell you how great it is that you can actually, like, see, as an American fan, it's like really hard to like find people that talk about football outside of England or like other European countries, because I live in a country town, man, and I only know one person out of everyone that like watches my Chelsea, and it's like my manager, my used to be manager, man. So it's just refreshing to come on here and actually talk to people that live in it. They experience it every day. They see it in their news tabloids. Yeah, man, it's just great to have this outlet.
It's brilliant.
So okay,
whoever's commenting, they miss Sarri. I'm banning you from the stream.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh man. I don't think he's a bad manager, but I just don't prefer his football, to be honest.
That's the thing.
Just imagine if we kept Sarri.
I think he would have done great.
We wouldn't have seen the youth players that Lampard brought in, and then we wouldn't have seen Tuchel. We wouldn't have seen Tuchel win the Champions League. It worked out perfectly.
That. You don't know that. We can't.
You're telling me Sarri Ball was going to win the Champions League.
But Sarri Ball could have won the Champions League.
No, he was losing 2-0 against United, and the clown took off Azpilicueta for Zappacosta at 2-0 down. Do you remember?
That's true.
I understand, but what I'm saying is,
too busy smoking.
The fans were really anti. Fuck Sarri Ball. That's what they were singing, weren't they?
But he got us the Europa League. Like I just
Chelsea Football Club has to win the Europa League if you're in the Europa League. We shouldn't even be in it.
We've been there twice and we've won it twice.
You can't celebrate the Europa League. I'm sorry, but you just can't.
This is what you're given. And sorry, if we had kept him, Marina Granovskaya wanted to keep him. Like, it's just Sarri wanted to leave. So if Sarri was given the opportunity, because he doesn't like Michy Batshuayi, like the man doesn't know how to freaking play. Like the man's tactical genius is like a peanut. He's like a peanut brain when it comes to tactical awareness. When it comes, I'm not saying he's a great player, but in his own right, whatever. But point being, if Sarri had Tammy, he had Mason Mount, it would have been very interesting to see what he would have done, because
he would have never looked at Mount though. That's the thing.
He'd have had 11.
But he looked at Ruben. He looked at Ruben, who was on loan last season, brought him in, and then he freaking performed and outshined every midfielder Ross Barkley needs to leave. He outshined everyone, man. So sitting here and telling me that he wouldn't have looked at all these other players, I would give you $100,000 betting he would definitely look at these players. Would have been.
Well, let me tell you something, bro. Sorry, was so bad he couldn't sub a goalkeeper off. He couldn't even do a sub. Come on.
That was just Kepa, bro. That was
if that was Lampard, he would be. If that was Tuchel, you would never ever see him at that club ever again.
Yeah, look at Alonso. He didn't
watch.
But
that's what Lampard did, man. We wouldn't have. We tried.
Apparently, Lampard dictated too much in training. Because did you see the fines Lampard gave? If he was like a minute late, it was like £1,000 per minute fine if he was late. So I think people started to lose respect.
Yeah, but what's that for professional footballers though, bro? That's like putting £1 in the swear jar for them.
It's true. It depends on the player though. I don't think someone like maybe Mount on his first contract. But I get what you mean, Joe. Like Kante wouldn't get. Apparently Kante's late every week, so he don't care.
Yeah, he is.
He don't care. I'll make it back in 10 seconds.
He'll smile at you and be like, yeah.
I'll come an hour late.
I can forgive Conte. I can forgive Conte.
So just going back to it then, we've got Mendy, Rudiger, Silva and Koundé. What is our midfield then? I mean, are we all agreeing
Mount and Jorginho, 100%.
What about Hakim?
Well, are we all agreeing Kante's in that team?
What about
Kante and Jorginho? I think
play himself into the starting 11. I don't.
Okay, so you're going Conte and Jorginho, yeah?
I think Tuchel likes his keeper with that.
Where did Hakim? Go ahead.
So I'll go Kovacic. That's right.
Kovacic.
That's me.
I'm looking at the Champions League semi-final and final. That's the biggest games for us, and Tuchel didn't involve Kovacic for the first 11 and 2 of them games. So that's why in the official starting 11, I don't see how Kovacic playing.
Jorginho, Kante.
He was injured though, wasn't he?
I'd start Kovacic.
Otherwise, he would have played him.
It's true. So who are you dropping then? Because there's loads of with Lukaku coming, someone has to be dropped. If Werner's not a left winger, who's like?
Well, then you have Pulisic. You have Tammy. Well, we're assuming Tammy's. We'll assume Tammy's gone. So you have
So we have all these.
Werner, Pulisic.
So a good player will be 2 good players will be dropped.
Is it 3-5-2 or 3-3-4-3?
Has Tuchel ever played
3-4-3?
He did. He was playing it pre-season all this time, so he was definitely testing it out.
Game
I don't think he can do it.
The final
because he hasn't got
like that as well.
Backup strikers.
I think he can. I think he can do it with Werner and Lukaku. We were talking
if they get injured.
Well, then you're screwed. Then you're gonna have to go back to a 4-3-2-1, and then. So I mean, it's basically the same crap we were back to in the beginning of the season that we were trying to get away from. It's like, oh, now we're back to square one again. It's like, but I feel like Kai can score goals, man. Kai, this is his season this season, man. This man is showing his like swagger, his prowess on the field. This man is just like, he's just like, yo, look at me. I'm gonna be the best player in the world. Like,
I think Werner needs to start for what he brings, because if you have to remember what Werner has done for us last season. However, if Kai wants to break into that team and be that guy that's going to score the goals, he can definitely do that. I think Kai could even get young player this season.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so what's the bar for Kai Havertz? Because like I feel like did we finish our team before we go? Before I go
finish
score
the team. We can finish the team.
Let's finish the team.
So
who are our wingers?
It's just going to end up with no wingers.
Goalkeepers. Well, let's start with goalkeepers.
Let's go to Kepa. Let's go Kepa.
Yeah, there's not. Whoever says Kepa, you're getting blocked. Like I don't even care what subscribes. Like you're getting banned from this channel
man, that's so
forever. Because there is people on Twitter actually saying they feel sorry for him and he deserves another chance. Like shout out.
Yeah.
Did you see what he did with Sarri? That's all I have to say.
But when you play a 3, right? Do you not normally play James and Chilwell? We're almost
but
trying to
lately
get
he's
the
been
right
playing
players,
James
aren't
as a
we?
centre back.
We're almost trying to.
But I mean, it was like
for
for 2 or 3 games. Because it was like I don't know, man. But Tuchel does this thing. It's like we think he's gonna play this system, and then he's like, no, hey, I'm gonna just throw Callum Hudson-Odoi on the right wing. Like we didn't see that coming.
Does anyone here think that Callum Hudson-Odoi at right wing back is acceptable? Because I don't think it is.
Left wing back. Let's try my left wing back.
But then at the end he got dead.
He was depends on the opponent.
Left, yeah. If we played a Burnley, I'd love to see him at left wing back versus Burnley. Oh, it would be great. That'd be fun to watch.
I don't know where Nipan is, man. He commented somewhere.
James.
But I feel like that's not when you have Reece James and you have Ben Chilwell, they're good at crossing, but it's like, how many assists did Reece have? Like
that's because no one
Because
finishes.
of Werner.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Werner did that to him.
Yeah, that's the
But
thing.
that's
You get
how
assists
you're
with
gonna get down the
Lukaku.
flanks.
That's true. That
And
you
that's
do.
why.
That's true.
That's how you get down the flanks, and that's why he plays Pulisic and Ziyech on the bench, and he brings them on the final parts of games.
The final 1 minute of the game. That's what Tuchel does.
Would you guys put Lukaku on penalties?
I mean, he's a striker. Why the hell not?
He needs to score that winning penalty for the Super Cup, innit? Because that's his last game at Chelsea. Right, someone keeps saying Nipan is backstage. He's not. Look.
He's not.
I don't
Yeah.
know. If you look
All
and see
right,
him, but look.
guys, I gotta go now. But
Nice one, bro. Thanks for coming on,
man.
Nice to meet you.
All I'm saying is the second Jorginho misses a penalty, Lukaku's on it.
But we've already seen him miss a penalty. We've already seen him been stopped. But I mean, like, Jorginho's proven.
That's a great point, that though, because Lukaku takes penalties, doesn't he? You know, will it be him or will it be Jorginho? Do you know what I mean?
We have a great striker. Like, we bought a great striker. Not only is he good on back to goal, like, he can create, he can score penalties. This man can head. Like, I'm glad we didn't buy Erling Haaland. I'm here to say it right now. I'm glad we didn't buy Erling Haaland, man.
Tony, this one's for you, mate.
Yeah, I see that. Nice one. RC Bayern, Chelsea Fan TV. Yeah, lovely. Not nice, buddy. Yeah, I haven't been on my channel for about 3 months now.
I love that emblem. That's really interesting.
But funny enough, I've actually got some offices. I got them last week, so I'm actually going to start it up again. How about that?
Go on. The rebirth.
so
Everyone subscribe to Tony SW6.
Yeah, so I've not lost
probably
anybody.
the first Chelsea channel, probably, arguably.
Yeah, and I've still got 111,000 on Facebook now.
Oh, wow.
I keep that going.
Nice.
Do you know what I mean? So regular, you know.
Oh.
So there you go.
You guys excited for Crystal Palace?
Yeah, big time, man.
Oh man, I am. Oof.
That's a game. That's a game I'd like, in my opinion, anyway. If Tuchel makes the point to sort of bench Werner for the first couple of games of the season, then that's his confidence shot. I want him on the pitch. I want him on the pitch for Crystal Palace, and I want him to be at least involved in the goals. I don't want him to score, but I need him to be involved at some point.
What if he does
as well?
What if he
But
does?
I don't think there'll be 3 or 4 players that might come on for the last 20 minutes, you know, tomorrow night. And they'll probably be the players that will start against Palace. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think so? I thought it'd be the opposite.
No, I think tonight. Tomorrow night. Is it tonight yet?
Thursday.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think because obviously those players have not had no, they haven't got that match fitness. You know what I mean? They haven't played in the friendlies, have they? So I don't know. I think they might sort of come in the last sort of 20, 25 minutes of the game. You know. But going with this team, it's a bit mental, this, isn't it? Because if you are going to play 3, you've got to play the wing backs, haven't you? Or you've got to drop them completely and play the wide. You know, do you see where I'm going with it? It's a bit.
But Conte isn't a creator. Kovacic is a ball carrier, and then we're only left with the flanks. I mean, Kovacic can play.
Well, you can go Havertz, can't you? Mount, and then.
Yeah, we'd have to play. I feel like we'd have to play Kai. I would have to play Conte on the right next to Jorginho, and then you'd have to play Kai next to.
Yeah. So we'd have no Whitford. We'd have no James, no Chilwell, no Ziyech, no Pulisic.
Well, we would have to play something on the right, like Mount. Yeah. Like we have to have our wing backs. Like we have to have Chilwell and Zappacosta now.
Who are the undroppable players? Who's in our front 3 there? Who is the undroppable player? Because in my opinion, I think Mount has got to start. In my opinion, Mount has got to start.
Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah.
Obviously, Lukaku's going to come in, but say if we speak about just Crystal Palace now, will Lukaku be ready? I don't know. But who are the other 2 players in that attack that
Conte
are going to play there?
He has to.
Havertz and Mount are starting. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But who's our wait? So we're relying on Jorginho and Mason Mount to cover our butts when the counter comes.
That's what I like cover.
Tuchel's just going to do some next formation and team lineup that we're all wrong.
You know what?
It'll be like he'll play like a 2-2-5 up front. Like it'll be like some revolutionary tactic. It'd be like, yeah, look what I've been working on this summer, boys.
Well, sorry, if we did get Messi, I know it's ridiculous, but I mean, where would you accommodate it? I mean, how could you? I mean, you know, it's just. You're right. Someone said earlier on it would mess up 2 or 3 of those players' progress, throughout the season. You're right. If we got Messi, it would be probably Messi. You know, but I guess you'd have to play him, wouldn't you? Bloody hell!
I don't know, man. So if we played, so what if you did play? What if you played a 4-2-2-2, and you had Messi in there? Like, where would you fit him?
Sorry, say that again.
If you had a 4-2-2-2, where would you put Messi? Because Tuchel
Messi's
played.
got to play
Lukaku-
on the right. On the
Lukaku,
right, like attacking midfield.
Striker, Messi right wing. Yeah, I agree with Anthony.
That would be very interesting. Lionel Messi and Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, don't you? Oh.
But you know the teams that press us high, yeah. You know that the progressive sides that show a bit of a risk and they come at us high. We're so good at getting that ball out, aren't we? We can play it over the top, and we have got pace, haven't we? You know, and Werner, that's his strengths, isn't it?
And Romelu Lukaku.
And Romelu Lukaku. See, so
that's the thing, though. The amount of time, even pre-season, the amount of times you can see the defenders looking for that long pass, or like Werner's looking for the long pass, and the defender doesn't do it. Now, what hopefully will happen, which is where they're going to get the best out of Werner, which is what we've been craving, is it's going to be passed up to Lukaku, who's got the bottle, the bravery, and the strength to hold it up to then just do a nice, easy little pass onto Werner on the left, rather than Rudiger and the likes hoofing it up front, hoping that the bounce goes over the keeper and Werner runs on.
But you're forgetting one thing. Werner has to have his shooting boots on, man. He's got to finish his dinner. He's definitely got to finish his dinner.
Yeah, exactly. But if it's played into his feet rather than 40, 50 yards to him, because Lukaku's got the strength and body and mind of a player like that, whereas Werner hasn't. Werner's got the run into space and get the ball when I can. If he's not getting that if he's not getting the deliveries, then he can't do it, which is why he needs somebody like Lukaku to play alongside, which is what we haven't got at the minute.
I think
in Giroud sometimes, but it didn't work too well.
I think it's really fun to talk about these hypotheticals because, like, you can just imagine, it's like, oh yeah, what would it be like? It'd be like, yeah, we see Messi. It's like you see like the best player in the world versus, and then you have Lukaku. Like, he's like another really like one of the best players in the world, and then you have like, oh man, and you have N'Golo Kante.
Imagine Lionel Messi and Kepa Arrizabalaga in the same lineup.
No, I would just.
So all the mistakes Kepa does, Messi scores and makes it back.
Yeah, we just score 5 goals. Kepa lets in
that.
4. You know, not a bad return.
Right? Gavin Cuff says, "Thanks for the super chat again, bro. Really appreciate it. All fun to the channel because we're trying to save up for a studio. Buy Lewis a nice HD camera and setup because he films with a potato. But he says London clubs hate Chelsea right now, and it's thumbs up right now. Of course it is. I think London's been blue for a while. I don't know how anyone disagrees. One more question. Sammy, do you think we should sign that Fiorentina striker? You know what? We've already got Lukaku, so I think we should look at other positions for the moment, and then maybe January get a second striker. I'm not sure, depending on Tammy, if Tammy's leaving or not.
So let's say these rumors are true. We have to get another second striker. So of course, who do we get?
Or do you think he's happy with Pulisic and have, like I said earlier, Havertz in the middle?
Yeah,
as a second option.
I think Werner as a third option. And
Lampard played Pulisic for a long time up front, didn't he?
False nice.
Yeah. We've got deep as well. Like we haven't broken the bank because it's Chelsea, but we spent a lot of money on a first striker. So you've got to think of it like let's be realistic. Who's in the price range to want to be a second striker? You're probably going to go someone past their prime and in a lesser league than
Leok Remy.
Who?
Leok Remy. You've got.
Do you know what?
Why don't
we could probably do a deal with Arsenal for Aubameyang, It'd be all right for the.
It's just somebody.
I don't think he would be a bench player. He wouldn't accept that.
We went for him in that January transfer window with Frank Lampard, and he said no. He was like no.
Yeah, but you got to think you're going to want someone like You want like a BTEC Lukaku. You need like a Mikel Antonio or that type of player.
But Mikel Antonio, I wouldn't call him.
Danny Ings would have been good, wouldn't he? Danny Ings
would have been excellent.
He would have set
They're
to be
going
the
to go
bench
for Ings
player.
at one point.
Callum Wilson.
What do you think? Callum Wilson, I wouldn't accept. Like, he's got injury problems. I would rather
But
go.
we would ruin him. We would ruin
Yeah, we're ruining him. Well, then we're better off keeping Callum, then, aren't we? Oh, not Callum. Tammy.
Abraham. Yeah, we should keep him.
Yeah.
But I don't think he wants to be a sub player. Because he's good enough to start in the Premier League team, in my opinion. Maybe not Chelsea.
I don't want to see him in an Arsenal shirt, though, do you? I just don't.
Arsenal have already spent too much money. I don't think they're buying any more players.
They're too tight. Yeah, Arsenal too tight.
I think they might do a last one for Madison.
That's why actually wants to be the backup striker. I think he would.
He
be
is an
more
Arsenal fan, though. People need to remember.
So why would my whole question is why Arsenal have the money to go for James Maddison, but James Maddison, that would be a step down for him. Why would you want to step down from playing in the Champions League versus going to Arsenal? Like that just doesn't make any much sense to me.
It's
like,
money.
Money's great, but like. Great, it's money, but like he can say no. Like this man can say, "I don't want to go." Like that would be such a horrible move for him. Like if I were him, I would go for like. I understand his playing has been kind of iffish the past season.
Charlie, look,
Tony, that's Charlie from SW6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fan camps. Charlie, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, Charlie, how you doing, bro?
Sorry, mate, carry on.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. But who knows?
Well, just better off keeping him, aren't we? But you know, the Rice situation then would really complicate things, then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we would have to kick out Kovacic.
I mean, what would happen there? I mean, that'd be just madness.
I'd kick out Kovacic.
We don't need Rice, you know that. We don't need Rice.
No, we don't. He's like
I want him, but we don't need him. Yeah,
he's like chocolate. He's like chocolate sparkles on the already.
Amazing. But he does. The thing is, he does bring that position that we don't have a holding midfielder. In the club, right?
Well, a driver with the ball, like that's a Ruben.
But he's like, so he is also a holding midfielder, but he also drives, and he's also good defensively. So
does Kovacic.
Kovacic is okay. He's not like the best. I mean, it's like
Declan Rice. I think Declan Rice for England proved that he's the best holding midfielder in the world, though.
So you think okay? So if it's if it's not, so right. So it's not about just accommodating players. We're going for the best of the best of the best positions, right? So if that's what we're after, then Kante and Rice would be your preferable two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rice can create things. He is
okay.
So then Mount.
So would you be prepared to let Jorginho go?
Oh yeah, Jorginho can go fly kites.
Look, Jorginho's a great player, but that guy's done things to me in the past that I can't let go.
Dude, he has made my heart drop.
Jorginho needs to start passing forward for him to be respected, in my opinion. Like, he just doesn't.
We could get a price. Forward. We could get a price for him in Italy.
Yeah,
Jorginho needs
he'll go to Italy for a high price. He just won the Euros. Like he's respected in Italy.
Let's sell him. Sell him for
Ballon d'Or winner.
Let's go. Sell him now.
I think I need to see more assists from Jorginho this season.
Absolutely.
I think I need to see him sending more balls over the top and actually getting it straight to the player.
He's like a Fabregas. We need to see like what
exactly.
So we could definitely do a deal with West Ham because Barkley, there's connections there with Moyes. They want Zuma.
Yeah, go for it.
We could get rid of Abraham even.
I don't think West Ham. So how much has West Ham spent over the last 2 years? Because like they just bought Syed Benrahman, they bought Bowen the other season. They brought in Sofal, they bought in who else? Souček. So I mean, they just spent a crap ton of money, and so it's like for them to buy. I mean, they have a lot of money, but is it?
Yeah, but they would have money because we would probably pay him 40 million, wouldn't we? Plus
the asking price for Tammy's gone down. This man in his hat, I love it.
I was packing, man. I was so busy. Sorry about that.
I thought you had like
a stream, you little liar. Cheating on the channel.
Are you going out there, Geezer? Geezer, you going out there? You going out there?
Yeah, in the morning. I have to go early.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
It's the Super Cup final.
You had to have the thing, though, didn't you? The old injection.
Yeah, I haven't got vaccinated yet.
You just need the test, innit?
I done my laboratory.
Yeah, you don't need the vaccine.
Yeah, I've done that.
You can carry on a natural flow then.
It's because it's because it's Ireland. It's
because it's Northern Ireland. Tickets left? I know there were.
They still sell tickets.
UEFA.
5
There's
PM.
General Sale ones, Tone. Not in the Chelsea end, in like the middle of the stadium.
UEFA.
Yeah, in like the centre of the ground.
What time are you
I'm sure
flying
you
out?
can. I'm sure you can climb over and get into the
Here's
Chelsea.
one.
What time I'm flying out?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it,
Yeah, what time are you flying out?
1 p.m.
You going with the club, are you?
No, separate.
Do you lot not think that Declan Rice's nationality is one of the main things that are boosting his price tag and overhypedness, in my opinion? Because I think if he wasn't UK based, because I know he was obviously
he's Irish, isn't he?
Yeah, he's obviously played for the Irish team and then moved. But you know, I don't think if he wasn't an English player playing in the English Premier League, I think we wouldn't be singing his praises as much as we do.
He did prove himself in Euros, but he did prove himself.
Cat and Rice would be perfect, would it?
But mate, Anthony was talking about England with Rice. I was really impressed with Phillips.
Oh,
never like I didn't want him. I didn't really like. I'm not really a fan of him. And then that whole campaign, he really impressed me.
Seriously, are we still hyping on Declan Rice to Chelsea?
No, Phillips.
No.
Phillips really impressed me.
Yeah, we're still hyping on Declan Rice to Chelsea. Yeah.
I was just playing the hypothetical game, man. That's the best way.
Yeah, we're just sort of thinking.
I can't see that's happening. Honestly,
it's just a false start of the Euros.
It's just a false start of the Euros. I'm not really.
I think Rice will play for Chelsea at one point in his career.
I agree. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not the next transfer window. But you know,
Roman wants it.
Roman. We'll see, man.
Yeah, and if Man United, just say Man United, put a little cheeky 80 million one in for him.
That's
why. Just saying. We would go straight in, bang.
Yeah, but you know,
because he is definitely a player. We've been touting him for 2 seasons.
Yeah, but if you put me like gun to my head, you want Phillips or Rice. Not only is the price tag going to be way lower for Phillips, I actually think he'll bring more to the club than Declan Rice will.
Yeah, I really like Phillips.
One thing about like Phillips is that I have to just say Bielsa, because Bielsa puts this man through his paces. He makes his players work hard, and if they don't work hard, you're going to run even more. That's just basically how it goes. You run more, and you keep running. That's just and that's the type of work rate you need in a club such as Chelsea, and fans will respect that. And he's just getting better and better. And
I think it's crazy. We've just won a fucking Champions League. We're talking about Calvin Phillips, bro. Like,
but I mean, you have to, man. You've seen the Euros. It's like you have to. He's a developing player. He's getting better, and that's what we like to see in the game. You see these young players come in; they're getting better, and it's just like this is what the Premier League does. I would love to see more younger players in there, man. Like more major teams doing it, but that's
So, for the purpose of this team, then we're going with Kante, Jorginho. Is that right?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's the overall.
Yeah. I'd rather have Kovic. Are we talking Super Cup or Palace?
No. This is our team. Super Cup would be funny.
Yeah, I actually think it depends on the opponent.
But what we've got
think the
available
midfield.
now, we've had a sneaky Kunde. We put Kunde in. We
Sneaky
Kunde.
I really think it's dependent on the opponent. The midfield.
Tuchel will change it up.
All right, so but the general consensus is we're all going for Kante, and Jorginho gets a 3 against 2 or 4 against 1 over Kovacic. Yeah, would that be right in saying?
You're playing you said 4-2-3-1.
Yeah, so I suppose then would it be Havertz, Mount, Werner, Lukaku? Is that
Havertz,
too
Mount, Werner.
Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of. I think we'll see a lot of like the. Go ahead, Sam.
Guys, even comment your predictions. Well, what's your predicted starting 11 for the season?
Because I mean,
this is the first time everyone's got something different in it. Like with Lampard, we near enough knew the 4-3-3. It was quite easy to pick a team. Like this one's mental with Lukaku.
Okay, so we're sort of going for it.
Alright, so we'll do one each. Yeah, start of time.
All right. Go with Mendy in goal. Obviously, Rudiger, Silva, Kunde, assuming he's there. Yeah, would that be fair? Can we allow him in? I would personally go. Well, okay, Kante, Kova, yeah. Havertz, Mount, Werner, Lukaku, with all my width on the bench. I don't know. Because if you're going to play 3 at the back, it's if you bring in
Someone's
James
good
and
dropped in.
Chilwell. No, well, yeah, James or Chilwell. Pulisic, Hudson-Odoi, Ziyech. I'm going very central there.
Did Ziyech at any point play in the number 10
It's
role?
probably got no balance that side, actually. You'd have to play James and Chilwell, wouldn't you? And then suffer 2 of those boys probably knock out bloody Werner. And there we go, look. Yeah,
That's
so
the
there we
one.
go, look.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, see, now you brought in, you see, Chilwell and James.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, that's it. Bang on. But you see, there's no Werner there now. Look, see. You haven't got, but you have got Mount. No Werner.
You're not allowed to slander.
No Pulisic. No.
To some people.
But that it's got balance. You see, this is the problem. I mean, it's like I'm trying to get all the great players in, but this has got balance. That one there, isn't it? Rudiger, Koundé, Silva, James, Chilwell. It's balance. Kante, Jorginho.
But Mount, how would Mount Mount's been okay. He's been good on the left, but it's not like.
In my
Mount
opinion,
out there and bring Werner.
I would shift Mount as a 10 and
Oh.
put Havertz and Lukaku up front.
That's tough because Mount's a great presser, and it's like.
What about Werner?
Werner's great. I mean, Werner's a creative.
If I had to add Werner there, I would change Mount because I don't like Werner as a striker, but I do think he's a good team player. He does get assists.
Yeah.
He can't score, but he gets an assist.
He'll get a 20.
Havertz likes him, innit?
He'll get 20 assists, but he won't get 10 goals.
So, but Werner may be a left wing, but at the same time, I love Mount, so I don't want to drop Mount. So this is a horrible question. This is a horrible.
This is like asking to pull toenails from each other's nails, bro. This is painful.
A fan's favourite will be dropped. A fan's favourite.
In my opinion, you either play Werner or you play Havertz.
On the left or the right?
No. I'd just put Werner and Lukaku up front with Mount in the 10, or you play Havertz and Lukaku up front with Mount in the 10.
That's not going to concede too many goals, is it?
If you was really Zinedine Zidane, you would have actually said that because Zidane would have the knowledge to know why Mount's undroppable.
So I want to put this out there. I know I might get some hate for this, but Hakim Ziyech has been absolutely fun. He's had his preseason been really good, but has it been great? He's had one game that was kind of iffy, but I think overall, could he be the start? Could he start the Super Cup?
But again, who's dropped?
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. He will.
But again, who's dropped?
Werner
They're playing a 4-2.
Yeah, Silva won't play. I think there'll be about 4 or 5 of those players that have just come back that will come on the last 20 minutes. Well, maybe Silva might play, but I'm just saying maybe Mount. I don't think Mount will start.
I think he's going to give him rest. But we have to overplay Mason Mount, and that's the problem.
As a rest or as dropped?
We need to rest him. The Super Cup, I get it. We need to rest Mount because the season at Crystal Palace, that's their first game. That's the one.
The England games as well, isn't it?
Exactly. We play him way too much. This he's got to get a rest. We're gonna burn out Mason Mount. Like this man is like he's an Energizer bunny, but they only have so much durability. Like
that side there, though. Right. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
No, Rice is in there. Look.
Rice.
Alright, let's say Jorginho, yeah? Let's agree that's Jorginho. And then, I didn't even see that. Look at it. Let's ignore these 2 players. So let's put Jorginho and who do we put?
Christensen.
Chris.
Azpilicueta. Why would you?
Azpilicueta, of course.
Kunde, isn't it?
Kunde. But wouldn't you put Kunde in this?
Yeah, but he's not Premier League proven. Like, who is it? Like,
I think he'll get in. If we play 3 at the back, he'll play.
Like Tony, do you remember Bob Rahman? Oh, he's the like everyone's gassing him up, and they're just crap.
You know, the funny
yeah,
thing
but you
is,
say that. You say that. What a brilliant cross that was, though, against Bournemouth.
Yeah, but it's
and what about the other? What about the other 89 minutes?
Well, he come right at the end, didn't he? But yeah, I know what you're saying. I thought Bakayoko was shocking against Tottenham.
He lost the ball in his first touch.
Oh,
and then
God.
caused
First
the
two
goal.
times. Yeah.
Just watch Thomas Tuchel play it for a meme. Just he puts on Bakayoko just to have people comment on him. That would just be that would be the worst thing ever.
Oh my goodness! Look at that team. Yeah.
These are really bad. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Emerson?
that one.
What is this crap?
Well,
how did Emerson start for Italy? I really don't understand.
I just realised,
I
guys,
think it was because
got injured. That's why
he was injured. Exactly.
We're going into the season with like 3 left backs still.
4-3-2.
Marcus Alonso and Emerson.
No, that's a 5 at the back. 5.
We should sell Ballaram.
And if you was going to be ultra critical, you would say that's where we are probably weak. You know, as cover for Chilwell, because Alonso's all right, but he's not perfect, and neither is Emerson.
See,
that's
Alonso
if you're being ultra critical and really picky, you know. But
Alonso pops up when you need him to pop up. Like
he does. Yeah.
He scores goals when you need him to score goals. It's
I
the
want him to
funniest
be
thing
the
about him.
bench left back. I
Yeah.
don't want to sell him. He scores when you.
No, exactly. He scores goals when you need him to score goals.
Yeah.
Like I love that about Alonso. He can sit on my bench all day long. Like I don't care if he's 31, 32. He's doing what he needs to do. But put him on when he know it's.
And he
needed.
runs down the wing for you, doesn't he?
Crushing demons, scoring screamers, isn't it?
He's not a starter for me, but he's definitely a squad player.
Like cup games as well. He's going to guarantee the group stage in Champions League. He's going to score.
It's funny. No one's mentioned Aspie, man. No, Aspie hasn't even got in any of our sides.
Mate, I've just written my starting 11 down. He was probably the first person I wrote down.
Oh, very good.
What right centre back? Fergie, I hope you watched Mackie's transfer video, and she'll probably be on more. I'll invite her to one of the streams. But sorry guys, carry on.
Face was blocked.
Where'd you find her, Sammy?
Just DM'd the Instagram channel.
Okay.
The Instagram from the channel.
Do you ever see Tuchel playing a 4-2-2-2 during the season? We've seen it a little bit.
That's a mad formation. That is there. Look at that. Rice and Mount together. Look, Kante just behind.
Is a 4-2-2 an attacking formation?
Oh boy. Look at this. This is an interesting formation here because Mount and Declan Rice are they're like besties. They need a channel. They need a YouTube channel together. I think it would be great.
Okay, this is a weird one.
Yeah, but that's the I think people overhype
I like that.
You know, like my best friend's a Chelsea
Apart
fan.
from
I
Alonso.
don't want us to play in the midfield together because we're not good enough.
But I mean, they are good enough. Like they've been boyhood friends since they were little kids, man. They played in the same academy. They've played together. They've grown up together. It's like, you know, your best friend in and out. So why not play with him on the pitch?
Nah, because
you're gonna have the same connection, man. It's like,
yeah, but we've already because first of all, Mount doesn't play that much as central as someone like Rice does, and like they didn't sort of set the world on fire during the Euros, so I don't really get why playing for Chelsea would be any different with people with better players.
Well, you have a Thomas Tuchel instead of Gareth Southgate.
Yeah, but Thomas Tuchel hasn't got a country to the final of the Euros.
Well, no. What I'm saying is Gareth Southgate versus Thomas Tuchel tactically. So I mean, I'm not here to compare both coaches, but I'm just saying like tactically, I would just want to see what Thomas Tuchel would do with Mason Mount and Rice.
Of course,
Sammy, could you click on that?
Yes, mate.
You know the one where it says how could Chelsea line up for the Super Cup?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying there. Yeah. Oh, can you blow that up a little bit? Like expand it a bit.
Oh, it's frozen.
Because this would be interesting. See straight away. See exactly what I said. No Silva. Yeah. I don't think those players will play because I think it's too soon for them.
Yeah, especially after the
Yeah.
You forget the Copa America as well. Silva was heavily featured.
Yeah, isn't he? Like he's taking a rest. I just
they're assuming that Romelu is going to come straight in. Like Kai Havertz.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Hakim Ziyech.
You're going to have some teething issues with Lukaku, surely. Like,
watch him score like 5 goals in his first game.
I think Lukaku's definitely got to be on the bench. I think he has to
Yeah,
be
I agree. I think let's be realistic here. I think Lukaku's definitely going to be on the bench.
And no Chilwell, no James as well.
Sinful. No
Oh
Chilwell.
no, we're playing Zabacosta. Oh god. Oh no, I don't want to see him again on my starting 11 ever again.
All the
Never.
international players, I don't think they'll play.
No.
I'd rather play Asby as my right wing back versus anyone else.
I think it's harsh, like, to ever drop. Because
They're not a bad side, though, are they, Villarreal? They're half decent, aren't they?
Well, didn't Brentford? I think Brentford just played them. Not Brentford, excuse me. Who was it? Leeds just played them.
Was it West Ham, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
I don't know.
Who played
West Ham?
Villarreal?
Man, like Toon, how you doing, bro? And
Yo,
thanks for
I'm
coming.
alright,
Nice to see you
I'm
again,
alright.
Toon.
Yeah,
Come on, see
Villarreal
you
just
again.
played Leeds, man. They got freaking like it was 2-2. So.
Yeah, so I
think either
mean,
way,
look, a
both
lot of
teams are
players
gonna be
aren't going to get a game tomorrow.
No, the
They're
English
not in
and
the last
Italian
20
boys
minutes.
aren't. English final Italian
Not
boys
20
probably
minutes.
aren't going to be playing.
I bet
Yeah,
your
but
mouth
let's be
gets on for
realistic.
the last 20 because he's got to give
If
them a
we
run out
need
for
him,
Palace. hasn't he?
yeah. But
So-
yeah, Lukaku won't be playing. He is to be realistic.
Call it a Sunny, Will.
If we need him to last 20 minutes, he can come on, but I don't see him starting. That's for sure.
So we play Tammy tomorrow.
Well,
He's
that's
had a
it.
good preseason. Tammy has scored goals.
What if he doesn't?
Yeah.
What if we drop Tammy? Like, is he?
He'll play Havertz,
When will we know our starting 11? Like, what is it? Like 30 minutes before?
An hour before.
An hour before.
But it's realistic. If Tammy gets dropped, like, I wouldn't be surprised because he's going to be gone.
And then he's gonna be
Put
sold.
Mount in there.
Then he's sold, and then we know he's sold. So it'll be
Chilwell, James. I don't see that.
This is not realistic. Yeah, we can't see
No.
all these English boys starting.
Silver won't
as
get a
well.
game. I don't
Yeah,
think
why
Silver
will
will.
Kepa start? Or
Silver won't get a game.
I mean,
Kepa,
this is an
what's Kepa all
alternative
about?
one,
If
so-
Kepa
Yeah,
starts,
you know where
it's very
Kepa's
hard.
starting? He's starting on the bench watching Mendy playing. That's exactly where he's going to start.
Yeah,
He's a good stink.
after the FA Cup final, I can't trust Kepa in any form.
No, get rid of him.
finals.
Sick
Well,
of
Well,
you guys will know that Kepa
Yeah.
will be our number one goalkeeper for a period of a month this season.
This man's trolling so hard.
African nations, yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna be scary
Yeah.
times, isn't it?
I mean,
That's a very scary
come on.
time.
Who's that goalkeeper we bought last week?
Oh,
That's a brilliant
Bettinelli.
point.
I'd rather him. I'd rather him over
Godfrey.
Kepa, I swear.
Ben, I'd play
Kepa's
Ben
not
Godfrey
even
over
bad for a month.
Kepa.
For a month, I wouldn't mind having him in goals. He's not that bad of a keeper. He's pretty shit, but like he needs to improve. But it's not that bad.
Kepa.
Yeah.
Bro, we're not
If you
winning.
Kepa's really bad.
The
Oh,
only
come
thing
on, man.
The only thing
Ben's
he
learning,
does
yes, I'd rather
wrong,
him.
I don't think he's
The
just watches,
confidence
right?
though in front
He
of
just
him.
wa-
They're scared.
He loves
Boys, can I
defensive
ask your opinion?
from the
If
fans.
Mendy was in goal in the FA Cup final, was Tillerman's
Would've
shot
won it.
saved? In
Would've
my
won it. Yeah,
opinion,
he would've saved
that
it.
goal
Yeah,
was
definitely.
not a goal.
Definitely saved.
100%.
Bro, I lost 200
The goal
followers.
was going so fast.
It was about this much difference, and then
His
just in
his
height,
arms.
just in
He
height,
does have T-Rex arms. He does have T-Rex
just in height.
But
We
He's
don't
got
need to
robot
speculate
arms,
for
dude.
long.
He's like a robot. He's like, yo,
Yeah.
look at me. My name's Edward
We don't even need to
Mendy. I
speculate for
save
long.
goals.
How often does
Big up,
Kepa
Crouch, man.
concede goals like that? And how often does
Often.
Mendy concede
There was
goals like
something. There
that?
was
So
something like
you could always
Apparently, he has the
draw that
worst
comparison.
record out of the box goals in the Premier League, compared to
not-
every
I
goalkeeper.
remember-
Well,
Because he's not
his
tall
weakness.
enough.
That's unfortunately his
He's not
weakness.
tall
So,
enough.
like,
He's not.
No, he's not.
You know?
We can always
Right.
just pull him. You just stretch
I've
him.
met him. He's actually not tall at all, and I'm not even tall.
Can you
No.
imagine that? Remember when he came to Chelsea newly, yeah, and they were like, "Oh, he's good on his feet." He's not really that good on his feet.
No.
And the
No.
ball always seems to fizz away from him, doesn't it? At that last minute, you know, when it's going
Yeah.
to top corner, and you think, hold on a minute.
he just
He's
walks-
6'1". He's only
Yeah.
6'1".
He's good at telling the manager. What
Look
to
at
do, though.
Neves.
Give him
Neves
that.
is like short ass, but look at Neves. He's a bullet man. Neves is insane for his
This is
height.
goal.
Just been bitten too many times with him. That's all I think. You know what I mean?
I'd really like to know the backstory, what was going on behind the scene for that Kepa signing. I'd really like to know. Maybe sometime in the
I'll tell you what it
future.
was.
There was
Liverpool,
behind the scenes.
Liverpool beat us to Alisson, so we panic bought him.
There's actually
You
another
can't just
reason.
panic
There's actually
buy
another reason.
anybody. You can't just panic buy anybody.
Yeah, well,
You
that's
have
the
to
mistake
have
he did.
some sort
I'm
of
probably getting in
attributes that
trouble
you're
saying
looking for.
this, but there was
I'd
the
rather
board.
play Berger. I'd rather
Let's-
play our girls team.
Let's just say, boys, the Chelsea board benefited in the Kepa deal. That's all I'm going to say, and that's why Kepa didn't get dropped for a very long time.
Okay.
In what ways?
Well,
I mean, did they improve?
Tax
How did the
write-off.
board improve
It was
from
a
that?
tax
They got a
write-off,
slice.
wasn't it?
They got a slice out of it.
It was a
The
kickback,
board, and that's
kickback
why he
deal.
was not. That's why Lampard was not allowed to drop him in that season.
I don't really see how they didn't. Like,
Not really. I doubt that any club is run like that. I doubt any club exists in a way the people at the top echelon will tell the manager who to play and who not to play. Those kind of actions, it kind of cause instability in the team. I don't think anything
Bro,
like that.
you don't know the Premier League.
What are you talking about?
You do not know the Premier League, bro. If you think that.
No, you don't know.
Look
the
at
world
Newcastle
leagues.
for start.
The
They're all
world-
frauds as Premier League owners. I love the
I
Chelsea
agree.
boards, but there's obviously deals we don't know.
After what is it, the Super Cup, bro? I don't trust any of them.
I'd like to see the minutes of Manchester City's emails to the Premier League, wouldn't you? I mean, they didn't win that court of arbitration, sporting arbitration. They didn't win it.
They
They
paid
just
them
ran
off.
out of time.
mil.
They had a
They paid them
time
off
zone
5 mil.
freeze. You know that they didn't. It's not like they proved to put. They just ran out of time. There was a time allocation set to that, and then they literally ran out of time, so they couldn't charge. So they weren't found not guilty. But now this emails have come out. I was thinking, well, they might get a 3 or 4 year ban.
Sammy, I've got work in the morning, so I'm about to head off. Yeah, thank you for having me.
Anthony, please, it's a pleasure. Please come on again, bro. Drop us a message on the socials.
Nice one, Anthony.
The Chelsea Fan TV socials.
Yeah.
Love to have you back.
Got it, boys.
Cheers, man.
Nice to meet you lot. Yeah.
Nice one.
It was nice talking, man.
buddy.
It was fun. It was fun.
Cheers, man. Tony, look at your text.
Hey, on my text.
Well, I know you guys have discussed a lot about the Lukaku deal and how it fits into Chelsea's play. But personally, what I'm mostly looking forward to is the combination, the mix between those front three. Irrespective of the player that I respect, they kind of bring something into the mix. You know what I mean? Every player that we have, in that forward position, they have what I would want to call the sauce. Like they have something, that they can bring into. Yeah, they can bring into the team. Be it Ziyech, Ziyech, or even Pulisic though can also play there. I know that Tuchel has been trying to see if he can work him from the wing back position, but all in all, man, I still think that.
Do you get frustrated with him, Pulisic? Just a little bit, just a tiny bit, because we know how brilliant he is. He is brilliant.
Yeah,
but I'd like him to be brilliant all the time.
He's a bit injury prone.
Yeah, that's bad. As an American man,
For him.
I just want him to be brilliant all the time.
I would love him to be brilliant. I just wish we.
Tony, would you start him in the Super Cup?
I think he will start. Yeah. I think
Would just Ziyech start over Pulisic though? I think
Ziyech will start. I feel like Hudson-Odoi could start too.
Yeah, if he starts, it'll be the wing back position.
They're going to play low block, 100%. If they're going to play low block,
Romelu plays.
No, we have to get this deal done first, man. We have to get the medical out of the way, man.
I think without Lukaku, I think we can do one over Villarreal without Lukaku. We can actually beat them without Lukaku, to be honest.
The medical was done in Milan, wasn't it? It was actually done in Milan.
Yeah, to Lukaku. Yeah.
Yeah.
David Ornstein. Somehow David Ornstein gave us a false information. He said medicals from Belgium, but he's actually in Milan.
Well, I heard the medical was done.
That's why you don't listen to these Twitter accounts giving information. They don't know. They haven't got a source at Chelsea. Just ignore them.
They don't have Fabrizio Romano. They don't have
Fabrizio. He come out and said that.
Actually, I like him. I trust him.
Yeah. Well, not the fake.
There's a lot of good Twitter accounts that
he sent everyone into a frenzy today with a message it.
I
They
love the
haven't got
Athletic.
a personal connection to the club. I don't care what they say.
The Athletic, man. Have you seen the Podcaster Blue podcast?
I don't trust the Athletic. They're just normal journalists. They haven't got a connection to the club.
No. I mean,
Tony, you know
some,
who my source? Every information I've got is actual stuff. I'm not even allowed to say it. That's how bad it is. And you've got to think why big Twitter accounts getting sources. Like, why would a big journalist give a Twitter account information? See what I mean?
I mean, you don't reveal your sources. It's just silly.
Exactly. So that's why I don't.
Well, I've got one. That sounds a bit whatever, but I have got one. There's a guy who lives in Monaco. You know I'm on about, yeah. And I used to get the first team before most games,
you did.
Didn't I? You know,
You did. That's
always
true,
used to get the team, and I was, how do you know that? I said, well, just do. He used to let me know it. You know what I mean? And he used to let me know about all the deals and that. You know.
Yeah, but Tony, that helped prove my point. But you're a respected man at Chelsea, and you're not someone that's going to be tweeting about it and then giving a secret. So that's why your guy.
You know what I mean?
That's why your guy trusted you. So why is this Twitter account with, I don't know, Mason Mount as an AVI? Why is a source going to give him all this secret information? So that's why I don't believe anything on Twitter.
Yeah.
No. It's a poisonous place, isn't it? You know? Poisonous.
But there again, there is a lot of real ones there.
You think Terry in the football terrace? You know, he's got all those contacts as well, hasn't he? Do you think he's...
He hasn't got no. I don't want to talk bad about him, but it's not sources. It's not sources.
See, what about?
And let me just tell you something. Big clubs hate journalists.
Really?
Clubs hate they don't want to give any information out. And they're doing their best because, you know, a lot of journalists, they go to players and they tip them off. And obviously the Premier League's doing their best to cancel it, but they don't want to talk to anyone. So that's why when you see all these people, so especially YouTubers, and an official, hold on, let's just use Chelsea as an example. There will be no one officially from Chelsea messaging Terry saying, here's some information, unless Terry's offering him real money, like a lot of money. But I don't know, like my sources got a bit lucky because of Sophie. But
Lukaku at Chelsea would be about 5 videos.
Well, even within a club as an organization, yeah, how many people within that club are even privy to information about transfers? Just a handful. If you agree with me, that right?
Chelsea's very quiet with transfers, isn't it?
If you knew you was going to sign, you'd have a few quid on, wouldn't you? You'd be ringing around the club just about to do the signature. You say, well, put 10 grand on.
It's not the clubs; it's the agents as well.
That's true, because like Jorginho's agent is like, oh yeah, he's the best in the world, he's not leaving.
But sometimes they do leak information now as well to one journalist, and the one journalist goes to another, and then it spreads from there.
They want their money in it. They do get paid. But that's why there's like top journalists. You know, like Fabrizio, like he's obviously got a budget to pay, and obviously because he's a respected journalist, he earns it back. But that's why you got to trust only the big guys, isn't it?
That's why
sometimes the big guys are like, if you look at the Sun.
That's why he always played safe.
Simon Phillips, pretty much. Back to Simon Phillips.
Exactly.
I don't know, Tony. I don't know much about him, to be fair. If he's always right on transfers, you've got to respect him, innit?
Not every journalist is going to be right, you know. Though.
Because 9 out of 10 when Fabrizio says "here we go," it's happened, innit?
It's here we go. It's here we go time.
Well, that's it.
It's Fabrizio time.
Yeah. Got to win that. I've got to win that, haven't we, for Wednesday?
Well, it's just a nice little bit of motivation for the rest of the season, isn't it? Like,
yeah. Club World Cup as well in November. So
we're so due at Super Cup, though, aren't we? We've got so many.
You know, and they're not.
At least we're going to play last 60 this season, so they need to be prepared. And I think the season alone, no excuses. Got to finish at least like top 3. I'm not really fancy us.
Yeah.
2.
Top 4.
Father, aren't you leaving? Aren't you going to the game?
Yeah, I'm flying up later, man.
Oh, nice.
Have fun.
Yeah, honestly, like there's gonna be lots of people going. 2,000 fans in that with the fan zone. Wow, it's gonna be lit tomorrow.
Yeah, good on you. Nice.
Probably they're gonna do tonight as well.
I hope we win.
To see the pensioner, the Chelsea pensioner and that they've done the all their videos, didn't they, today about it all and that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm most happy about the depth of our squad, to be honest, because at some point last season, there was a period of time last season where we played a game every 3 days. It was so mad, like they just kept playing and playing. I was like, man,
Oh,
these
that
players
was
are
Lampard
trying,
times. He overplayed those players too much. That's what.
No, even last season, to be honest, there was a time every 3 days. I just knew that there was going to be a game every 3 days.
Every 3 days.
People know how to rotate players.
You need those are the period here where the squad with good depth actually kind of lift above the others because no
How many
player will
subs?
be able
How
to
many
play
subs
those
you
other
allowed, though?
things.
How many?
Oh
how many
yeah,
subs?
5.
I think
Five,
3.
Isn't it 5?
Is it 5 in a game?
What? And the Super
Well,
Cup?
when COVID hit, they
For the
added the 5.
Well, for the Super
No, just
Cup.
in general in the league. Is it?
Well,
it's
which
not
league?
5, is it?
Premier League? 3. It's only 3 subs.
Yeah, but remember
only
they
3.
implemented that 5, and then they kept switching it, and I was just always so confused which it was 5 or 3.
The 5 would benefit us, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Benefit our squads
Definitely.
for sure.
Yeah,
But
we
it
have
wouldn't
a fantastic rotational squad.
If someone doesn't have a fantastic rotational squad, they're screwed. So.
How do you guys think the presence of the fans now in every game? How do you think it's going to affect some teams' performance? Not just Chelsea, like other Premier League teams.
You get a lot more own wins.
Wolves would have.
Personally, I'm more worried for the referees. Referees, I think they're going to really have it.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'll tell you
The
what,
referees are
Liverpool
used to
will
it
do
though. They're
better.
trained. They're trained for that. One season isn't going to put them off. They've been
You
doing
still
it
got
for
that
for
pressure
years.
though. When you got 40,000 people screaming at you, it's got.
I mean, it's already proven. Like the home team. If you're at home and you have a home team, the referee's most likely going to give biased opinion to the home team because they want to mess with the fans.
Well, there's obviously more players at home, like Chelsea. There'll probably be more Chelsea fans at the Villarreal game, so Chelsea's going to have the advantage with fans.
Hell yeah!
It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. Did you guys see something about the VAR as well? Where they said they wouldn't be showing the lines anymore for offside calls.
Yeah, there's no more to the centimeter now, which is
like they wouldn't show the calculations anymore. They wouldn't show. You know how they did in the Euros.
They don't zoom it in and stuff.
But don't you think that makes it more corrupt? Because there's some.
I think so. We need more transparency in the officiating, and not more opaqueness. More transparency.
But it comes in advantage
I would support like having comms and mics and ref be mic'd and have.
Well, that's proper transparency, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be quite interesting. I would love to see them mic'd up.
Aussie rules is like that, isn't it? You can hear everything.
Australia.
Mic 'em up.
It's great. It's great to be to bring a new dimension even into the sport. It's making
we should
more
mic up the
interesting.
players.
Nah.
Yeah.
In cricket,
No,
they
you're
do
right.
that, and it works so well.
It's actually become very, very. It's open to corruption even more, isn't it? Because the whole point of, I mean, we never used to have the monitor situation because a lot of clubs don't have that facility in their game. Man United don't, for example.
Yeah.
So what happens was it'd go off to a third party. So someone was still making a decision, and more often than not, they'd be wrong anyway. So, but someone's influencing. That's what I'm saying. So it's very easy to get corruption. It's. I mean, we had some terrible decisions that would go against us.
I think their justification for that is because of how it played in the Euros. I think that's their justification for the decision. In the Euros, that decision was not
that's for
public. Yeah.
The cup final as well was real fucking that Chilwell situation against Leicester.
That's crazy, man.
If we win the Super League, we'll do blue as the colour. We'll do a rendition. Super League, Super Cup, sorry. No.
Oh yeah, everyone keeps saying Super League and every.
Dude, listen. You know the funny thing was, the Super League when that whole thing happened, I was on Discord, man. We went to a server, and there's a bunch of football fans, like every walk of life. It doesn't matter. Leicester, Tottenham, Manchester City, Manchester United. Everyone was all together. Majority of them. We had a few that were like, "Oh yeah, the Super Cup's so great. Oh, it's so amazing." It's like, no, bro. You're going to defeat the facet of what we love the game. You see a Leicester City team win the league. You see Wigan win the FA Cup. You see all these like smaller teams come up, and like if you had the Super Cup,
Arsenal's a big team. I mean, we have to admit they're a massive team, but they don't win anything anymore, innit?
the crap. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I don't two ways about it. They're just utter dog crap, man.
Yeah, but right, okay. I'm a bit funny about all this Super League stuff, right? Okay, so I won't like. The only thing I felt about it all right was it was the way Sky really tried to make out as if the fans, you can't take it from the fans.
Yeah, it's all rubbish.
Because
and then they
what
charge
they were
£80
doing,
a month for Sky Sport.
what they were doing, they were hiding behind that factor. They were basically edging their bets. They were kind of basically saying, well, look, they were using that factor. In other words, the fans aren't that powerful. That's a load of bollocks.
Yeah.
We ain't that powerful. Right, okay, because this was a working class game, yeah? It was working class roots and everything else. It's been well taken out of the game, mate.
But Tom,
unfortunately, that's how it is, man.
Yeah, but I think Sky, I think they were just, it was almost like it's a working class sport. You know, when you see Gary Neville and he was making that big speech, I'm thinking, shut up, you don't really do that.
Media will always do what media does. Media will always do what media does, isn't it?
But they were just covering their own position, weren't they? Because it's like they didn't want that to happen. They had the monopoly.
Yeah,
they've got the monopoly, and it's.
If Neville
many a times I've had to get leave my house at 3 a.m. to get to a 12 o'clock kickoff bloody Newcastle. They don't care. Never have done. You know what I mean?
If Neville believed every word he actually said, he would probably have left Sky because they're doing exactly that anyway.
Tony, do you remember you put a statement? Tony, do you remember you put a statement out on Twitter saying football's for the fans, blah blah blah, and then literally a week later they announced £500 for a Champions League final ticket for Chelsea City.
I don't care, man. That's your wafer, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, I think the whole entire
Don't be surprised.
All the delegates came over.
Don't be surprised if I tell you this, but they did sell the Super Cup ticket on 5 p.m. yesterday.
Was it sold out?
Nope.
So sold out. Tony, here you go.
Hasn't sold out yet.
Do you know what? Right, I sort of left it lastminute.com one really, and because of the jab thing, I was thinking, I ain't gonna be able to get on a plane. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because it's Northern Ireland. You don't need anything.
No, you don't even need a passport, do you? Because it's,
is it?
No, it's domestic.
You don't need a passport to go Ireland.
Yeah, Northern Ireland's freaking
domestic, isn't it?
Oh, that's mad.
Like Scotland, you don't need a passport. It's a driving license. It's weird.
One second, let me just answer Billy. Sorry, how do you say that? But I appreciate for your super chat. That really means a lot to us.
What they said there is right. There will be 15,000 in other Chelsea there from Northern Ireland. We've got big supporters out in Northern Ireland. Yeah.
One sec, Tony. What do you think we'll achieve this season, Comedy Blues? You know what? Why can't we go for the Premier League?
Exactly.
Let's go for the Champions League and Premier League.
Yeah, go on then. Go on, mate. Go on, Gerard.
How many of 6 we're going to get? Got 6 to go for, haven't we?
I think we can get a majority of them, definitely.
We already won the Mine Series trophy, innit? Got to count that.
7.
Did we?
7.
Wait.
Yeah, we won it, yeah.
Mine
Goal
series.
difference.
How much money did we get from that? Like 2 million?
I think it was charity. I think it was all went to charity, no?
It was charity, okay.
The reason why we won the trophy is because that tournament, per goal, gave points. It wasn't per win. So that's why we beat Tottenham, even though Tottenham won the same amount as us.
Champions of, what is it? Mine Cup.
Mine Series.
Mine Series. They knew who we are.
Arsenal finished top 3. That's pretty good.
Well, that's the thing. That's the
right.
thing.
So Premier League champions,
Mine Series champions. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
But what about
how many of us
the
think we're
Champions
going to win
League?
the title?
What?
I think we've got more chance of winning that than the title.
Champions League.
Yeah, it's a little...
I think PSG just take out PSG's ego, right? Their players, they're going to be amazing. Like,
yeah, but we thought that this year as well, no?
Prem easier.
If PSG don't win everything they possibly can, then they need to just liquidate as a club because that is a one team.
We want them to
sign your players, just liquidate.
Be disgrace.
Well, remember who's the manager though? They got Poch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Poch.
But Poch hasn't won a Champions League, so.
Poch didn't even win Ligue 1 with them.
He almost won a Champions League, but so close, so close. But no cigar.
I want to win an FA Cup, man. We've got too many FA Cup finals we've lost, haven't we?
Tottenham in the Super League.
I personally believe we're going to win the FA Cup this season, to be honest.
I hope so. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because we've got to too many finals lately for not winning it. Yeah.
which
I didn't
hopefully
expect
that
it to be Leicester.
spurs the players on now.
Is it called the Carabao Cup anymore? Or is it still the Carabao Cup?
It's still Carabao Cup till
Carabao.
2024.
I think so.
Yeah, it's still Carabao Cup till 2024.
I
People were saying
still call
change.
it. I still call it Cardiff Cup. Like my brain wouldn't
Yeah,
won't adapt to
straight
it. But that's the real name. What else?
Oh my days.
Well, you know, the team confident for next season. That's the number one thing. I don't think I've been this confident for
I
this.
would say this. We can go back to the Champions League.
Let's win the Champions League again. More money in our pockets.
Wait, Father, don't you have a flight ticket, mate?
Flight ticket.
What time's your flight, Goose?
Yeah.
1 p.m.
Oh, he said 1 a.m. I was about to say.
You've missed it.
Well, you've got your bags packed there now, have you?
Father's questions for you.
I've already packed. Look.
It's ready to go.
No.
You just need some sleep.
Staying in a hotel then?
Yeah.
You got a hotel?
That was so last minute as well. I was getting like 400 quid, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I
want
literally
to
booked it a week after the Spurs game. It was so last minute as well.
I know Jay Zink's going.
Okay.
Yeah, who else is going
well.
further? Tommy
Yeah, Dom's going as well. Man.
Dom.
We're gonna have a lot of outstanding games as well this
Even
season.
I'm
You know,
going.
when we go for Club World Cup and stuff. So many outstanding games, so we have to like make sure that we are having like the maximum result before that time.
Of course.
Maximum points on the tally. You know. Just looking forward to
You
it.
can go on a boat though, can't you?
Yeah. If we start this, Prem campaign strong,
You can drive it.
I can't see us being-
Yeah, we have a really tough few matches the first few seasons.
August to September is brutal.
It's just
Let me get up on the screen.
Palace. Not we can't
I'll
count
get up on
Arsenal on that, and I think City. Yeah,
Let's
get
count
up.
Palace.
Arsenal will probably beat us.
Bro,
Nah.
you know, Arsenal tickets on sale Monday, man. Next Monday.
Really?
So late.
Oh man, Lukaku is so going to shine against Arsenal. I can already see the Drogba-esque kind of
I would love
form.
to.
We've got
He's gonna bully
2,700
defenders,
tickets
man.
for us, haven't we?
He's gonna.
Okay.
I've got it up on here.
Tomorrow.
He's putting Ben White in.
Excuse me.
We've got a really rough August to September.
Liverpool,
Yeah.
Tottenham, Southampton.
Tough, isn't it?
This will be make or break. I think the early in the season will be make.
But how many
or break.
points do you think we'll take in September?
If we get
August,
maximum
7 points.
points, we've won the league in August, isn't it?
Yeah.
If we win every game in August, we've won the league.
Give it to us now.
That's why Lukaku needs to hit the ground running, man. Look at games at the beginning. Tough. About 5 games in a row. Tough fixtures, man.
I want 10 goals in 5 games.
Well, when you
I'm
do
kidding.
it, though,
That's not realistic.
As long as we don't have a West Brom blimp again, I'll be calm.
Silva shouldn't be played. Silva should be dropped for that game.
This Chelsea team is going to be tested pretty early this season.
Damn right it is.
Early. They're gonna be
And we have
tested
Jules
pretty
Koundé.
early.
We have Jules Koundé.
Any
Koundé won't
player
come
now is
to
icing on the
Arsenal.
cake. Yeah.
I never thought we called West Brom a bogey side, man. That's stressful.
Well, even Arsenal,
What do
we
you guys
haven't beat
think?
them in a proper in a few years.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel
What
like
do
we
you guys
need to
think
like,
about
full
Thiago
game.
Silva's fitness? Thiago Silva's fitness. What do you guys think about that?
He'll start Saturday. He won't start Wednesday. He'll start Saturday. He'll be ready for Saturday.
I just believe that he'll find it difficult to stay fit this season.
He'll be a
I think,
rotational
I
player.
think something is not right with his
After the
stride.
Super Cup, we got
You
a
know?
3 p.m. kickoff on Saturday.
Yeah, but then when you think when Thiago Silva's not there, I know like Zuma can be a bit of a liability, but I think when Rudiger and Christensen play as well, Zuma is so much more confident because he's just got that ability with him. I'm not saying that he's not a good player when Thiago Silva's there, but I think
Yeah,
it's-
but that
it's almost-
position is so important for the way Chelsea play. But I think Chelsea needs a third option for that position because Thiago Silva, you know, his injury situation is not predictable. So you kind of need a third option there, to be honest. I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
true.
Jules Koundé is coming, to be honest. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, what
because
was it?
that
I mean,
position, if you know the way Chelsea play, that position is very important. That's a position that drives the ball, you know, forward and then sprays passes from deep. You know, it's a very important position for Chelsea. And that's why Zuma fails to actually play that position very well because it's not
Well,
really
that's why
that
we're
good
getting
with his
Koundé.
feet. Yeah.
That's why we're getting Kunde. He's gonna be perfect with Rudiger.
Yeah, because Thiago Silva, fantastic defender, but his fitness, I'm not too sure. You know, it's just there.
You can fly out there for 178 quid.
Jeez.
I was about to say, Joe, where you gone, bro?
That's from Stansted, mine's. Stansted to Belfast.
Tony, you actually looking at flights? You thinking about it?
Do you know what? I might sleep on it, and do you know what I mean? One of them ones. Yeah, it's a bit gutting, really.
A lot of people
Funny
flying
enough,
from Gatwick.
A
lot of people were flying from Gatwick.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's my
Stansted
brother's
be better
birthday
for me.
today, so I've been told
Where I
I'm
am.
not allowed.
Peterborough, isn't it?
Yeah. Peterborough.
I've just seen you guys have probably even touched on this before that I even jumped on the stream, but apparently there's been a big old Tammy is doing the
Roma.
5 million on loan option to buy from Roma, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
That just shows that Roma's in debt.
It's a loan, isn't it?
Yeah, a loaned option to buy.
Yeah.
But we should just sell him, man. Let's not do this loan rubbish because Roma have no money,
Yeah.
so that's why they're going with.
Why do Jose any favours as well? You know what I mean?
I need food. I'll be back.
So when it concerns deals, I'm not phased at all because I trust Marina. She's really the Iron Lady, man. She's gonna get what's best and get the maximum out of whoever is interested in our players. I trust Marina for that.
I'll be back, Sammy, as well. Yeah, just got to go to.
No worries. See you in a bit.
What I will say as well for those of you lot that weren't at Chelsea Spurs on Wednesday is the sort of not angst is the wrong word. The eagerness of Chelsea fans to get Timo Werner firing was actually really nice to see. Like there was no frustration, there was no and I Fata will know, and he will even back me saying it. I wasn't a big Werner fan, but I've now sort of appreciated what he does and stuff, especially seeing him live. He also got very unlucky because his goal was not offside. But it's nice that the fans are fully backing him now, which is nice.
Technically, yeah. There's one thing I've noticed
we know
about
he's so
Timo Werner.
crap. You might as well cheer for a minute.
Yeah. Timo Werner is not a bad player, especially because of how well he relies on his pace and how well he uses his pace. But what I've noticed about Timo Werner is he finds it difficult to beat any man. He doesn't know how to beat a man. Like, it's so difficult. Just try and notice what I'm trying to tell you now. When you're watching Timo Werner, watch him. He cannot beat one player. One player he cannot beat. Like, some players have trickery. They can just do a little trickery and just, leave their marker behind. But Timo Werner doesn't have any of that.
Which is where the composure of Romelu Lukaku is going to come and help him.
Yeah.
Massively.
Werner had one of the highest shots on target last season. Shots, sorry. So with Lukaku coming in, he's going to be creating so many more assists, and as well as Mount had the top goal distributions too. So they're going to be both on fire next season.
Yeah. Of all the bad strikers Chelsea have gotten, I think Timo is the best. Timo is better than Torres to me. I understand the Champions League goal and all that. Timo is better than Morata for sure.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe there'll be a bit of debate between him and Shevchenko, but I don't think Timo is that far behind. If we're going to be honest, just his inability to beat a man. I actually thought he was going to work on that this preseason. I noticed it last season. I just thought this preseason is gonna the coach is gonna point that out for him to say, what's so difficult for you to beat one man, It's always difficult for him. But now I watched him at the last preseason game where I saw him. It seems like he still has that problem. It's so difficult. He cannot. There is a goal when he came to Chelsea newly in the Premier League under Frank Lampard. There's a goal he scored. I can't remember who played against. If it was Brighton, now I'm not sure. Where he was backing the defender. And someone laid a pass to him, so he kind of left the ball. He didn't even touch the ball, but he ran to the other side of the defender and took the ball, and I think he scored that goal. I don't know if you guys remember that goal I'm talking about. It's a brilliant goal, but that Timo Werner, for some reason, is no longer there. I don't know. Timo Werner is no longer that guy.
So would you start him as left winger then?
Even Big Rom. Get Big Rom involved, and the composure that...
Joe, would you play Werner alongside Rom?
Yeah, 100%. I don't think there's no other way to get that to improve his game more than to have Lukaku play up front and have the likes of Timo Werner running alongside him.
I think it's opponent dependent, to be honest. I don't think that kind of system will work in every game. You know, those odds nights at Burnley, you don't need those kind of games for Burnley. You need people that can actually hold the ball in the opponent
absolutely.
and
But
the
it will,
opponent's
where
half.
it
You
will-
know,
where it will be, we'll be able to see if it will work or not is against
Liverpool, Man City, high line, people that keep a high line. Those
Yeah, we'll
are
see
that's when you can
by the
actually
end of
use Timo.
September.
Not only that as well,
Yeah.
you've got, we have no idea what Vieira's tactics for Palace are going to go out.
He dare not play a high line against Chelsea. Come on, man. That would be very naive of him.
Mark Gurhey, Conor Gallagher. Well, are they allowed to play against the parent club? Well, I know Mark Gurhey can. Conor Gallagher, I don't think.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know.
there's no team in England right now, with what I saw last season, that can counter Chelsea's play with Timo Werner if they play a high line. Timo Werner exploits them horribly. Remember the Liverpool game? Remember the City
remember
game?
how many?
It's always like that, It just high line is for Timo Werner. A team
He's
that
got
wants
so many.
a team that wants to impose themselves on Chelsea, you need people like Timo Werner in those games.
He's
to
got the
create
most
that outlet.
offsides in the league.
Yeah, quick outlets,
Now with that
It's so
offside little
obvious
thing
against
gone,
high
he'll score
line
more.
teams.
I would like to see what he can do with this offside crap gone, man. It might be like
He'll assist a lot more. He's not going to score. I think he'll have more of an assist ratio to goals next season because Lukaku will be scoring a lot of our goals.
What if Timo? Because Lukaku is also a creative player. Because I feel like people forget that, and
I doubt Lukaku is going to be concerned most about creating this Chelsea team. Chelsea have abundance of creators.
But the stats,
Abundance.
I understand that. But Lukaku with Lautaro Martinez, they created goals. Like Lukaku's stat for is tremendously high. It's in the top 1%.
Yeah,
so, I mean,
I know what you're
He'll
saying.
create goals, but we're going to see a lot more goals.
No, I'm
created
not.
by
I'm not
Ziyech,
sure. No,
Mount, Werner.
absolutely.
Yeah, but definitely, of course, he'll create goals for sure. Definitely.
Watch him have 10 assists.
I want him just to score goals.
20 goals,
Get
10
the
assists.
golden boot.
And in the air as well. No, Lukaku is a perfect option for Chelsea, man. Because our wing backs, they bring a lot of crosses as well. Chilwell, Reece James, even Aspi sometimes he plays there. He brings a different kind of flavor to that Chelsea attack. To be honest, he does bring it. He can play with his back against the goal. A lot of 1-2s with Havertz or Mount or whoever is there, or even Timo Werner. He can do those headers like Olivier Giroud. So I just feel he's the best at this point. I think he's top 2 best strikers in the world. Romelu Lukaku. Top 2.
Guys, I'm gonna have to dip because I'm tired. Got to go to bed. But everyone that hasn't already, please subscribe to the channel. All that stuff. Subscribe to my personal one. Carry on watching the guys because they all know what they're talking about and enjoying it.
Nice to have you back, Joe. It's been too long.
Take care, mate.
Have a good night. Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Have a
See you,
good
mate.
Yeah, Rax, I agree. Ziyech needs to be playing a lot more this season. I think he will be playing heaps.
I hope he does, man. The best thing about this, I feel like Hakim. We've already discussed it about the preseason, how he was very good. I mean, he's just fantastic.
4 goals in 2 games. Yeah.
It was fantastic, man. And if he just keeps that up, I mean, if we already know how he is with his ball, his ball passing skills are absolutely tremendously amazing. It's just
Hakim Ziyech, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, Hakim.
And he has fantastic crosses as well. And
we have
someone actually who can shoot.
Yeah, he's a good player, but one of the disappointments, one of the most disappointing things about Hakim Ziyech is that with the way he is, with the profile of his stature, you would expect him to be able to run with the ball, but he's not that strong at running with the ball. He's actually the kind of guy where intelligent defenders can actually predict him from the wings. He always cuts to the left, and he's kind of a bit predictable. That Ian Robben kind of run with the ball, or Riyad Mahrez kind of running with the ball on the left. Ziyech cannot do that. It's a bit difficult for him to do. And I think if he can add that kind of profile to his game, he'll be world class, to be honest. But it's so difficult for him to run with the ball. I don't know what's wrong with him. He doesn't run with the ball. You know,
Yeah,
he doesn't dribble.
Tell me, what's the Kai Havertz song?
Yeah, well, I want to hear it.
I haven't heard it, but it started a little bit in the Champions League final, but no one didn't really catch on to it. But apparently the pre-season games, it started to do well. I haven't heard it. But
I think it's got they said it in the Chelsea they said it in the Chelsea videos about, like, I forgot what the song it was that they used the melody for. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the singer.
Cool. I'll get someone to record it I'll get someone to record it at the Super Cup, and then I'll upload it with lyrics. I've had a lot of Americans ask me to do that for all the chance, actually. I think that's what the people
who sang that? Is it Cyndi Lauper? Is it Heaven is a Place on Earth?
Yes, it is.
So that would rhyme with the, that ooh baby, Kai Havertz, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I know. Oh my god.
Bit of Depeche Mode for
exactly.
For Timo Werner, isn't it?
They come out of nowhere, that song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
Just can't get enough, isn't it? Depeche Mode, isn't it?
Timo Werner.
Banging. You know what? That's when you're in the moment. The Werner song's actually good. When it's like with everyone around you, like when you just see the lyrics of it, it's like that's a crap song. But when
How
you're
does it go?
singing it in a group, it's just like,
what, Timo Werner?
I just can't get enough of Timo.
Oh, mate, the night in a Belfast street singing that song. Oh, flipping hell. Oh,
If he starts scoring goals, they have to come up with a song with him scoring goals.
Yeah, tell me, do you think, right, okay, that Stamford Bridge, bearing in mind we've now gone with the rail seats and that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I really hope the youth get all those seats, you know what I mean? Because we need a bit of jumping up and down and all that, you know. It'd be good to see, you know, that sort of thing. Do you think Stamford Bridge could do with, just putting it out there, right, a drummer? Just a boom, boom, you know, one of them ones.
Mate, I'm from Croydon. So my local club's Crystal Palace, and Crystal
What do you think of Palace?
And so I've been to a lot of Palace games in my youth, and they're the only team in the Premier League with the drum.
No, Tottenham got a drum.
Oh, do they?
Tottenham got a drum.
I'll do it.
Bro, we need a drum.
I've never heard it.
You should see America, man. The drums.
I think Norwich has a drum as well.
Oh, really? Palace, I love it. It makes everyone sing. It makes everyone sing.
Swansea City got a drum.
Oh, is it? I've never heard them on a away game.
You know, in Scottish football, they have a lot of. They do an ultra thing, don't they? The Bears, the Rangers, and
you should look at the MLS, man. The MLS sucks, but I mean, they have good
MLS,
fans.
bro. The crowds are dead. What? I've watched.
They're not dead. What are you talking about, man?
I've seen it. Have you seen it?
They fill the stadiums, man.
MLS,
bro, they're dead. Like,
no, they're not, dude. There's certain clubs.
Is good. Have you seen the Atalanta one? There was some people screaming, "Come on,
Atalanta!" Got the microphone, didn't it?
Yeah. It was, I've got a second embarrassment, but nah, I don't see MLS having crowds at all. You got good NFL crowds.
You want to look at the statistics,
alright, you need to come over here, man.
I hate. Dude, I wish I lived in England, bro. To be honest,
I'll help you with tickets if you come over. I'll get you to the Stamford Bridge, man.
Yeah, get your tickets, buddy. You know, I'm just going to think.
To answer your question,
Norwich City though. Norwich City, yeah, they do quite a clever thing. Yeah, what they do is before. Right about 20 minutes before the game, they almost have a recycling thing, don't they, with all their flags?
Oh, what?
So is it the Barclay end, or is that the Barclay? And what they do is I see them do it. You know what I mean? Because I see them all handing them out, and they come round, all these people with big batches of flags. So everyone's got a flag. So the end looks crazy, yeah, when they first come out, and then they collect them all just after half time. You know what I mean? So it's a recycling thing. So people say, well, you know, at Chelsea, like when they do it for the European games, everyone takes them home. Sometimes you see people with about 100 in their hands, don't you, going home with about 100 flags. But if Chelsea did that, they could do that every game, or at least every night game. You know, they do the light show, which is pretty cool. And they've done the the thing in the sky thing, didn't they? Did you see that? After they won the Champions League,
the drones. That was good.
They've done that thing in the sky.
The
didn't they? The
atmosphere at
lights.
Chelsea, Tony, I really do. I love the drum. I don't know why Chelsea fans hate. Like, we always sing "Who's the wanker with the drum," blah blah blah. But I love it. At Palace, I think it makes everyone. At Palace, it makes everyone sing. So we need that in the East Lower because
Bring one.
and the
Sammy.
West Ham.
Go bring one.
Do it.
You can be the drummer.
Start a trendsetter.
They won't let me. They won't let us bring it in. But for some reason, Chelsea fans.
I've often felt. I mean, we couldn't do it now because the ground's not big enough. But if we had a bigger stadium, I'd give the youth a place during the week where they could all meet up and do all the choreographing and that. It's what you need now. Unfortunately, it's got to be stage managed. You can't,
Tony, we can't even get people to sing in the East Stand, mate.
Well,
we have a family. If anyone watches Never Been to Stamford Bridge, we have like a section only for family and kids. And obviously, there's adults don't want to swear in front of their children, and it's just dead silent. Just dead silent.
Well,
I would never sit there. Oh God.
Some games, though, it's buzzing, isn't it? You can get the right, cup matches, night matches, Champions League nights are fantastic. There's a special atmosphere in the air for that.
The light show is quite good. The pre-match show with all the lights and that.
Yeah,
that is quite good.
You just need the right people there, man. If you have the energetic people, man.
But the problem with Chelsea, because Chelsea's a rich area. If anyone's not from the UK, Chelsea's a rich area. So Chelsea has a lot of snobby fans. So they're in their suit and ties. So they don't want to. They think singing is like embarrassing. So that's the
Well,
only
they can
problem.
go fly kites, man. Fly kites in those things.
Matthew Harding's pretty good. Shed have really tried, didn't they, in the last 2-3 years to do their own choreographing, didn't they? In that Shed 100.
Tony, you must miss Matthew Harding, isn't it? You must hate the West.
Yeah, I do. I mean, obviously, I'm older now, so I'm in the West Stand. But I must admit,
the West East is really nice there.
The view's good, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am with that. But I do go. When obviously the Shed gives it, West Ham gives the song. I do stand up, but there's not too many around me, But you got to try, ain't you? Try and, It's good when we played Tottenham. Remember we played Tottenham and it went to penalties? And everyone went in the concourse pit at the bottom.
I think I was with you in that game.
Is it the Carling Cup game? Is it the Carling Cup game?
Yeah, kept us penalty, didn't he?
Yeah. The one that Kante scored between players' legs.
That's right, yeah.
I was in Stamford Bridge that day. I remember.
There was good atmosphere that day. There are good atmospheres.
Great atmosphere, man. Yeah.
On Saturday, Crystal Palace would be good because it's Crystal Palace. They
sound like
a lot of noise.
It sounds like a geese.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Was that
like killed a goose or something? Have you got a goose in your basement or something?
That's some funny shit, bro.
Yeah, I just think.
What is this noise? Bro, you need to put some WD-40 on them bolts, man.
It sounds like you got a geese in your room.
His door. Father, your door stuff.
Alright, guys, I think I've had enough for tonight now. Gotta go.
Yeah, big up to you.
Have a great time. Yeah. See you guys.
See you soon.
Bye.
See you later, buddy. See you later.
You can blame student accommodation for that one.
But don't you think, though, Sammy, they could put, you do need that, don't you? A little, like a drummer just to keep it going, you know what I mean?
Oh, I love it, but Chelsea culture won't accept it, I don't think.
Well, Chelsea culture can go fly kites. We got to change the... Again, you change the culture.
You need to get a group. You need to get a big group of people.
Spring drums.
Change, yeah. But I would love that. I would love that at some point.
Do they have air horns? I don't see.
That's
banned in England.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work.
Because I've seen that's like everywhere in La Liga. La Liga, they have air horns everywhere. Every second person is like.
I think commentary. I think it was TV channels. The real reason why it got banned. Like on the African Cup, African Cup of Nations.
Yeah, in South Africa 2010. They literally gave everyone air horns in the 2010 World Cup.
Oh, the South
Africa most annoying thing.
Yeah, South Africa one. Yeah.
What was that called? It was a special top of all.
It was a Zoom, not a Zoom.
It was a Zoomer or something, wasn't it?
Something like that. I don't know.
Crazy.
Mental.
So what do you reckon the top
Valles,
eight will be then? What do you reckon the top 8 will be? Top
Not
8.
Arsenal.
Go on,
Aston Villa 8.
Aston Villa can. I say Aston Villa can make Europa League. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Leon Bailey, Danny
Yeah,
Ings,
Vuvuzela.
Buendia. Like, what's
There you
going
go.
on, boy?
Well done, Kevin.
Villa.
Dude, I'm
This-
excited to watch them play.
This
I don't
match
know.
sounds crazy, but Aston Villa will be the dark horse for the top.
Yeah, it was mad.
Yeah.
Look at the
Oh,
signings.
man.
Look at the signings.
Leon Bailey,
signings.
Danny Ings.
They got
Emi
the
Buendia.
United defender. What's his name?
It's such an unfortunate they don't have John Terry anymore in the backroom stuff.
Yeah.
But where do you think Arsenal finish?
I'm
Seven.
on
They
saying
had
10.
they lost. They
I
didn't
say
win a
10.
single game in preseason.
I'll say 8.
I say 7.
I'm saying 10.
Groundhog Day.
I'm saying 10.
10.
Let's go 11. Let's go a little better. 11.
I'm saying Leeds are going to do better than them. Aston Villa, maybe even Crystal
But
Palace.
Leeds have been their defense.
Everton have finished above, haven't they?
Their matches they've had, Leeds have been like what they were
But
last season.
I expect Arsenal to do much better this season because they don't have European football.
Well, they better.
Yeah, that's right.
Could do better.
Oh God.
Can't be happy for them to get 8, though, because if they got 8th or 7th, they'll see that it's
I always
progress.
clicked on that comment as well, thinking it was.
He's lucky he didn't.
Bloody
Oh,
hell.
Twinzambi. Yeah, Tommy Twinzambi. Yeah, that's who Aston Villa just signed.
Oh, it's a Vuva. Was it Vuvuzela? Yeah, Vuvuzela. That's what it was called.
Yeah, Vuvuzela.
So where are we going?
So
Top
Arsenal
6?
and 8th then.
Arsenal
Villa
8th.
7th.
I think Tottenham. I think Tottenham can get 7th. I think they'll
7th, Tottenham.
just get out of it.
Nuno.
Who's 6th
So
then?
Nuno's been kind of surprising. Like when they played Arsenal today, it was actually very surprising to see how they lined
Big up,
Like,
Kevin.
Nuno's going to be horrible.
Kevin, come
Nuno's
on the
gonna
stream
be
one
horrible.
time. You're always commenting. We need to talk to you, bro. Always welcome on.
I think if once they get Harry Kane, I feel like it's gonna be a new. I think Nuno's gonna have a.
They're not going to get Harry Kane. I see.
Well, no. What I'm saying is once Harry Kane comes back to Nuno's side, then they're
have
gonna
to
be
keep
much.
him.
Huh?
They have to keep him.
Well, they are. He's got a 3-year deal, so he's not going anywhere. A handshake doesn't mean shit. It means.
But if
utter-
they get 150 mil for him, I think they'll sell him because they'll make so much money off it now. With the
Yeah, but
3 years where they only get 90, 80 mil from him.
But Man City's not willing to put 150 million. I'm sorry.
I think
That's
they can do it. They can
They
really.
can do it, but do they want to do it?
They would want to do
So
it.
the top
They have a
four is
shake-
going to
they
be
have
the
a
top
They've
four,
already
yeah?
Pep Guardiola has already come out and said they don't want to sign Harry Kane. They've already signed Jack Grealish for 100 million. So
I don't think he said that. I think he came out with saying with Messi. Did he come out saying that with Harry Kane?
Yeah.
I think she said that with Messi,
oh, I think it was Messi. Yeah, you're right.
not with Kane.
I think. Wait, hold on.
Look at
I
Fab's
don't think he said it
smiling.
with Kane. I want to say that.
He's on Astrid's OnlyFans. Look at him smiling. at the crowd.
Shut up, Sammy.
Father, you still haven't answered the question. All week I've been asking you. Still haven't answered.
So say it again, bro. Sorry. What was the question?
No, Father. I've been asking him this question all week. He never answers it.
What's the
Which
question?
OnlyFans is better? He doesn't answer it.
Sophie or Astrid?
Yeah, he never answers it.
He's on both, yeah. Who do you think he's texting now? Look.
No, I'm texting you, bro.
Yeah, about what?
Just look at your phone.
The Chelsea fan TV people want to know who's got the better.
Wait, you guys have OnlyFans?
I could have.
No.
Yeah, Father does. He does. He just opened one yesterday.
Listen, the men have to get their slice of the pie, man.
Go on then, I'll give you my 10, yeah? I'll do my 10.
Go on, Tony. Let's save the stream. Go on.
Right, okay, right. Okay. Right, 10th Leeds, 9th Aston Villa, 8th Arsenal, 7th Everton, 6th Tottenham, if they keep Kane, 5th Leicester, 4th Man United, 3rd Liverpool.
Believe in your team.
Yeah. Well, I think it's my head. My head says Chelsea second, City first, right?
Wait,
If
what
they
about
get Kane,
West
they won.
Ham? Like, I feel like we're forgetting about West Ham here.
Oh
Like,
yeah, you forgot West Ham.
Well, yeah, I forgot about that.
Jay-Ling's
Oh, let's bring Arsenal one
just gone,
down.
isn't it?
Take
Jay-Ling's
Liverpool out of
gone.
the top four, man. They're not.
All right, we'll get rid of. We'll bang them in then. We'll bring Arsenal one down.
What about United?
I've got them as fourth.
they need to be seventh.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
I think
But
Liverpool
ahead
get
of
third.
behind Liverpool.
United did good signings.
I think Liverpool got a great first 11. Great first
I don't know.
11.
I
As
think
long
they're
as they keep Alcantara healthy.
Yeah.
I think
Afcon's gonna
Chelsea
kill
can
them.
win it. I think
Afcon's
Chelsea
gonna
can
kill
go.
them.
We can win it. So yeah, I'm going to go. We'll win it. Positive. Yeah.
I feel like Man City are going to go second.
I have a
Third.
gut feeling that Aston Villa might finish as 7 ahead of Arsenal.
They will. 100%.
So you think Arsenal will be outside the top 10? Wouldn't that be great?
Already said all.
So good.
If it's same all like last season,
Because
I'm
you
not.
got to
really
admit, their channel just keeps giving, doesn't it? It's just great entertainment, isn't it? You know, just
They keep growing. 1.3 now. They keep growing.
They love when they
But
lose.
yeah, because it's all opposition fans, isn't it? Come on, it's just like every time they get beat, straight on there, you just know what you're going to hear. And the funny thing is, every time they get a win, if they do get a win, they think they're brilliant, don't they? It's just no logic, is there?
Logic. So let me ask you. Let's rate the
They're
fans.
crazy fans, aren't they?
Let's rate the fan groups of the
It's the
Premier
best
League.
time of the season, though. Collaborating with Arsenal Fan TV.
Who's the best fan group of the Premier League?
Obviously.
Unbiased. Unbiased.
And YouTube.
Well, like the biggest or like the best?
Like the best, like non-toxic, like the most friendly, like the most open, warm. Hey, you're welcome. Blah blah blah.
I think each team's got something like. With me, I think Palace are the loudest fans. I think.
Oh, we're talking about supporters, how good
Yeah.
they are, like
You talk
away
about
fans. So I tell you, he's been the best supporters at our place for years.
Like
Yeah, that's what I
Brighton,
thought.
I think Brighton
really
are the friendliest. Palace are the loudest. I think there's each club's got something in it.
Sure.
Chelsea are the best dressed.
they got the rich
West
people.
Ham.
No,
West
but
Ham
we
and
are
Chelsea
good
are the
away
best
from
dressed.
home. We are good away from home, aren't we, Sammy? We are good away from home. We got good. We got hardcore. You see. I think the best supporters, the loudest supporters to come out to Stamford Bridge are Man United. I think it's Man United when they come to that place.
United away fans are very
They
good.
sing for 90
about-
minutes, don't they?
Newcastle fans. This guy just said.
I think I've always
They
found
used to be.
St James's Park overrated.
Yeah, they used to be good, but now it's quiet
Yeah.
because of Mark Ashley.
No,
He killed.
Oh my god,
They used
Mike
to be
Ashley's
good.
killed football in Newcastle, man. It's so sad. I love Newcastle. Like Fat Bruce United.
You
Man.
wouldn't want to go there,
I
mate.
can't
I'm telling
stand
you,
them,
it's
bro.
the worst
Man, like
fans
Kevin.
experience.
What's up, gentlemen?
You're right, bro.
Hello.
Hello, Kevin. You all right, buddy?
Man's got his
It's
scarf
the
on.
worst
He came
fans
prepared.
experience.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got more. Hold on. Be back.
Oh.
I can't stand their ground, sorry, honestly.
Yeah, it's a
He's gonna bring
nightmare,
out.
mate.
He's going to bring
It's
out
a
the
terrible
Champions League trophy,
experience.
isn't he?
Oh my god. Up in the gods, taking that stairs. No, thank you.
You know what, Tony? Huddersfield was probably one of the loudest as well.
Yeah, they make up some noise. All the Yorkshire clubs, isn't it? You know.
I haven't been to Huddersfield. It's good though.
That was really good. Northampton's alright.
Newcastle is just such
We
a
got some
horrible
Champions League
experience.
drip. Don't worry.
Chelsea Megastore need to sponsor this guy. Man.
Oh my god, this guy's, I love him.
All right, there's one.
That does remind me.
Dude,
if you want
is it hot
30%
right
off,
now?
if you want 30% off Chelsea merch, go in the description below. I've got a few codes.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Kevin's got enough. We can see. He definitely doesn't need to buy any more.
Bro, you need a Christmas hat, man. You're missing one.
Oh, you're right. And the Chelsea socks, man. That would be life right now. What are you saying, boys? What are we talking about? What are you saying?
Yeah, bro.
Everything and anything.
Talk
That's
about
a nice jersey. That top. I like that white jersey.
Oh, thanks, bro.
clean.
It's super clean. It's real breathable
so
too.
clean,
It's got the
What is that?
thumb
Is it
bits
the
too.
training one? Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's the
nice,
Champions League training kit. I had to get something to commemorate the season. It was beautiful. Were y'all ranking potential
end of season
top 10.
rankings.
Well,
I was going top 10. Where'd y'all put Aston Villa in there? Because I think they're sneaking into Europe.
Dude, watch them sneak into Europe. Oh
That's what I'm saying.
God,
They
boy.
can. They can.
Villa are assembling the Avengers right now. Don't sleep on Aston Villa, bro.
I'm so excited, man, to watch them. I don't know. They're like one of my. I am super excited to watch them. It's so there was this one guy on YouTube. I don't know. He does reports for Aston Villa. He's only got like 1.5K, but he does such a deep analysis of like the transfer window, like what they're going in for. Like it's so interesting. But point being, he was basically talking about how like Aston Villa are going in for these like left and right footed players that are like really, really good. Like Buendia is left footed and right footed. Leon Bailey's left footed and right footed.
Yeah.
And also Dean Smith is really about improving the players. I mean, you saw Al Ghazi, he scored 10 goals this season. What was it? Last season and the season before he only scored 4. So the improvement model and their recruitment, I think, has been spot on. Like, who the hell saw Danny Ings coming? Like, who saw that coming? No one. No one. It was like, oh, hey, on our Twitter feeds, it's like, yeah, Danny Ings, Aston Villa. Like,
hey, great signing. Very good
oh,
signing.
absolutely
25 mil?
great signing.
25
they
mil?
got Leon Bailey, man.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
what I'm
for
saying.
30. Oh,
But now Leon Bailey's only a good team for Aston Villa. He wouldn't fit in Chelsea.
No.
He's not good
He's
enough.
gonna
for
play on
Chelsea.
the
Too many
left.
wingers.
Oh, yeah, he's going to play. It'll be amazing to see what they do. But
Bailey, Buendia, Watkins up front. Oh my days.
But I think they played Watkins out on the right. Or I think Watkins can
He's a
play.
striker.
Nah,
He can play
Buendia on
But
the
he,
right.
but he can play on the wing too.
They'll play two up front.
You didn't even mention Danny Ings.
And
did.
they'll miss John Terry. They'll miss John Terry's
Yeah.
influence.
Oh
So,
yeah.
And they have
we do well to get him, you know, in the fold.
Yeah.
Just in the
Would
background.
Terry be our manager next season when Tuchel
Would you want to
gets
see him as a
Oh man,
No, not as a manager. No,
I don't want that. I
no,
want
Lampard,
Tuchel.
not a Lampard mistake.
No, as a backroom staff, as an assistant coach.
But he doesn't want to be an assistant coach. He said he wants to like do like actual team football, like be the manager for an actual team. So that could be a championship side next season. Who knows?
I don't want to
Danny
be
Morris
Lampard,
do the
man.
same
That's
as well.
the issue. I prefer him learning from Tuchel, and then let's say if Tuchel's gone, then he can step up.
I don't want to play another Lampard.
That's why
I love Lampard.
That's why I said like he needs to learn behind one of the best. You know.
I agree. I think it's a very he would learn tactic. I mean, he learned a lot of things from Dean Smith, but get him a real education at Chelsea.
Curious, how long do y'all think Tuchel's going to stay at Chelsea?
A year and a half.
Yeah.
Another year and a half.
Probably 2 more seasons. This season and
him,
next. And
him lasting or him wanting to stay?
Lasting.
Oh, lasting.
Yeah.
Don't lose.
December.
It's just whenever we lose, honestly. It's whenever we lose.
I think this one could be the one that breaks the mold. You know, I think he could stay for a while.
I said that was sorry,
Yeah.
Tony. I said that was
Dude,
sorry.
If he does, let's say
if
he
you said
does
that was
stay.
sorry, that's your own fault, bro.
Yeah.
If he stays,
I'm like,
listen. If he stays, like that'd be more than a season or two. What is Roman smoking, man? Like you got some good. You know what I mean? Like
I mean, we have the team for
we have
this
the
team to build
But
something dynastic.
Roman, right? Roman
Yeah.
is relentless, but he also is always searching for perfection, right? He's almost there's almost a blueprint of how he wants the team to play as well. He doesn't just want us to win trophies. He wants us to play kind of like off the cuff, sort of Barcelona type.
Yeah,
he does, doesn't he? You know, that's how he wants us to play in that. You know?
But under Sarri, it wasn't really Barcelona-esque.
No, but Tuchel's it's kind of close, isn't it? You know, he does at least attempt to play on the deck and
Yeah, we have a system.
and clever and
we have a more defensive system, though. I feel like,
but we play free flowing in the attack.
We do. Like
yeah,
when we're on the
nice
counter.
to watch on the eye. We're nice.
Yeah,
it's
it's entertaining. And now we can have a finisher to actually put the chances we create away.
Yeah. Pep's gonna be even more scared, man.
And they don't have a striker yet. They still have playing likely with a false nine. We'll see what happens.
That's what I'm
with
saying.
Harry
That's
Kane.
what they have to get Kane. That's what that.
Yeah.
They'll play with who is it?
Gabriel Jesus. That man.
No.
And I don't
or
think he'll stay
KDB
there
at
forever.
false nine.
I have to. Yeah, true. KDB.
We say Tony.
I don't think he'll stay there forever, Pep. He won't last there forever.
That's true, but he's
And
still
even
being
though
very
I'm
successful.
He'd be gone in that. He'd be sacked.
Bro,
Can't
Man
spend a
City
billion.
should play.
He
They
spent
should
a
play
billion.
false nine with Ilkay Gundogan, man. Bro, you know how many goals he scored? 13 freaking goals at a false 9. Who the hell thought Ilkay Gundogan had that in him? Like
KDB also played some false 9 for them last season too.
I mean, he's not getting any younger.
But 13 goals.
Yeah. Every
2
time
goals,
Kevin
2 goals.
falls, it looks like he's about to hurt himself. So
He's not getting any younger, is he? And and their team, they're still going to have to buy. The beauty of our team, we've got 10 years in front of us.
Yeah,
most of our
I have no
players.
youngsters. That's true. They got Foden. That's pretty
Liverpool's team in a year's time is going to completely need repackaging.
They got a couple of decent players, youngsters. But that's true as well. We have the best
Man
youngsters
City
in
as
the
well.
league,
They're going to need, Man United.
And
as
our
well.
youngsters actually won the Champions League, so mentally they're strong,
they know
stronger
what
than
it
others.
tastes like to win. Yeah,
and they're hungry. They're gonna be more hungry. Yeah.
That's
But
the
also
difference
don't
between
sleep on
the
Leicester.
2012 team, isn't it?
It's
That's
true.
true.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
I
Actually,
just
that's a good
bought.
question, boys. Is Leicester a big team now, or top 4 team? Because
Oh,
they don't
yeah.
get respect.
Yeah,
when they talk.
100%.
I think it takes
No,
them
not
out for
top
Tottenham
4.
in the Big Six. I think Tottenham has to get
Well,
out of the Big Six.
and that's the
first.
problem. When I saw the transfer news of James Maddison going to Arsenal, it's like, who gives a crap about Arsenal? Arsenal down here, Leicester City are up here. Like, that's just how the hierarchy is right now. Like, it doesn't make much sense. I don't know. I know football, as we talked about before, Sammy.
The
You were
YouTube
saying
channel's
like,
bigger than the club. That's how you know something's wrong.
Yeah.
That's a massive point, that, right? And I've never cared so. I've had this point. I've been on it loads of times, right? And I've had a massive point about their channel, right? And because I'm someone that remembers Arsenal for what Arsenal were, the old Highbury Marble Halls, Herbert Chapman bus, the old shirt and tie, Blazers. That was the Arsenal, and they were really quite a classy club. You know what I mean? And that, I tell you now, in the last 20 years, certainly that channel, I think it cheapens them. I think it makes, like the image of Arsenal now. Most people think of Arsenal, they do think of Arsenal Fans TV first, Where the image of Chelsea, you don't think of it as CFC Fans TV. It's just a fans channel, isn't it? In the background. That does
If I
really
play
well
it right,
or whatever.
if I play the cards right, like for fan cams, I don't really allow people ranting about. So I've got to be really careful.
No, but he's very clever, Robbie, right? What he does, right, is he gets 8 or 9 central core characters, right? And he builds it around those people, right?
Yeah, but we ain't got that at Chelsea. Like, Tone, you've done fan cams on your own channel. Chelsea's completely different type of people, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, all of them lot come from Milton Keynes, don't they? They're all from Milton Keynes, right? Okay, and so's Robbie, and funny enough, the ones that are really good gooners, right, are the ones that are off it. Like Kenny Ken and obviously Lee Gunnar. He's a good friend of mine. Do you know what I mean? So when you look at the actual characters, it's fucking cringe. I think now.
That's what makes it entertaining. That's why they get
no comment.
The image of them, right? No, I'm being serious because I think, right? Who said it? That their actual their YouTube channel's got more subscribers, isn't it, than the actual Arsenal team itself?
Yeah,
that tells you everything you need to know, man.
More Vara fans watch them though. More Vara fans watch AFTV than Arsenal fans. We get the entertainment every time they lose, and we love it.
Get the popcorn out, AFTV and chill. That's what
This is their prime right now. This is their last season. They were banging views and stuff, and I was watching them every game last season because they just kept losing and losing, and that's what we love to watch.
Look at the central core characters. Yeah, you're not going to turn around and tell me you just okay. DT's going to kick off if you've got big foot. Right, so we'll click on him, have a little listen to him. It's true, though, isn't it? That's what people do, after a game. And I just think, really, from an image perspective, do they actually do their football club any favours?
I mean, when you have as comedic of a performance as you get on the pitch and you go over to AFTV, whether or not you support Arsenal or you just are a rival team of Arsenal or you just want to see a fan base literally go bonkers on live stream, like it's good quality entertainment. Like it's surrounding the sport.
Great,
you know what
entertainment.
Yeah.
Listen, Robbie Lyle, mate, is a fucking genius. Let me tell you now, right? He is. But, right, okay, and that's the point, right, okay? At what cost? look at your own football club now. Because I don't see Arsenal. Whenever anyone most about Arsenal think of Arsenal, they think of that channel.
Yeah. Look at time, man.
Oh,
He
Lewis
literally
is-
buffs up the channel every time.
Big up Lewis, by the way.
Yeah,
Big up. Even though he chose a girl
Worth
over
it.
he chose a girl over a channel. I can't be having that.
Fake account.
Yeah, it's Lewis on another tab.
That's fine. That's fine.
No proof she's
But
real.
we've got there are quite a few Chelsea channels now, aren't there? You know what I mean? You can't.
There are some big noteworthy ones as well.
And
Like I
there's
feel like
loads
you could
over
have
100K as well. There's
Yeah, I feel
Eunice,
like you could have some
Yannick,
type of
Blue Line
agenda.
TV.
George, like there's a
Even Tony is
I mean,
26.
y'all need to get
I
Angry Rant
asked
Man
him-
on Blues Fans TV or something, bro. One
Bro,
time
he keeps
for the one
rejecting
time.
me. I asked
No
him, I was like,
way.
come on. I was like, let's get the Indian audience. Like, he just aired it. He just aired it.
Bro, that would be subs and views.
100% is dormant now, isn't it?
Yeah, I asked him too. He says he's not interested
quite
as
for
well.
about a year, isn't it?
Everyone came on to this channel, innit, from 100%.
But no, like seriously,
Big up, Lewis.
do you think it would be possible? I mean, I thought it could have happened for the Champions League final for just one massive like watch party. You know, I mean, I know George is like on the other side of the world.
The
but
problem with all of us having a big fan base,
yeah,
we're all friends. All of us know each other, but we're kind of competitors at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's the only bad thing about all of us with big channels, because I was thinking to do. I went to Porto, but I was originally going to do a watch along with Lewis, Monster, MAH, big YouTubers. It would be nice to have Eunice, but why would Eunice come if he can do his own watch along with? So
Right.
that's the only problem with it. But I would love to do a big.
You should do Discord, man, if you ever do it, because Discord's the
But
platform to do it.
I have got some Chelsea channels lined up for collabs over the next 2 months. So hopefully, it'd be nice. We're all Chelsea in it. We should have one big network.
Oh,
You
hell
see
yeah.
Lewis
The
on
Chelsea
someone
Network,
else's
that's what it should be
channel.
called.
Yeah, well, Sammy, you know,
affiliate,
man, like
affiliate networks.
us, like, you know, even my channel, you know, Miz, all us, you know, 1, 2, 3Ks, we all work together. We're like, you know, we all go on each other's channels combined, but at the same time, as you said, we all honestly want our own views. But yeah, we all, you know, talk to
The
each other, get
Chelsea
each other's
Football
guests.
Network. That sounds pretty good to me. We're creating something, boys. We're creating our own Super Cup.
I started on.
I don't need Lewis anymore.
100%.
Collab with the others.
100% Chelsea. I started on that right at the beginning.
Yeah, what happened? What happened with 100% Chelsea?
Let's just say.
My circumstances.
Lewis, come on the street.
Yeah, Lewis, come on. I don't want to get in trouble.
You want about me? My circumstances with them.
I have no idea. I was watching them and I was just like, what the heck?
Even I was part of 100% Chelsea for 2 years.
I've done the first 6 months when they started off from nothing.
Yeah, you did, Tony. You're the old school, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just say
I've done
a
it
certain
with
presenter
Eunice.
on 100% Chelsea who wasn't the owner, who pretended to be the owner, said it just didn't pay us.
Oh.
Simple as that. So, and then when
But I never got paid a penny for anything.
No, you didn't.
But
But
I used to get Eunice's tickets. Well, heck, not like this, and I could really spill the beans, but I've kept them out.
Oh, God, what did I just start?
4 years.
I opened a can of worms.
Speaking of tickets, is there some type of priority or something for
Did someone say 100% Chelsea?
What an entrance! What an entrance!
That's your roots, Lewis. You got to show respect.
Oh no,
Hey,
I
yo,
just
Sammy.
heard tea was being spilt. I wanted to have some tea for myself.
Yes, bro.
Oh, Tammy, weren't you saying that you had to kick folk that didn't show their faces on the stream, though? It's a little dodgy, isn't it?
Give me a sec. I'm just getting a shirt on. You gotta allow me.
No comment. No comment.
Curtis, if you don't mind me asking, what got you into being a fan of Chelsea Football Club? Because for me, there's a specific moment when I was like 11.
My dad was a Chelsea fan, so I was kind of forced to be a Chelsea fan, to be honest. So I haven't got a story, to be fair. Don't know about you guys. Kevin, what's yours? What's your reason?
So actually, I was at football camp when I was 11 years old, and I think it was like 2007. Yeah, 2007. And just like, you know, how sometimes sports are playing on screens wherever you go out sometimes. And it was an FA Cup match between Chelsea and Tottenham. And I believe it was like some fast break down the right side. Andrei Shevchenko gets the ball and bangs it in like with crazy curler. Top bins left side. I was like, wow, what? I don't know what this is or who that is, but I got to follow that club. Turns out that was Chelsea Football Club, and I've never turned back since. I'm also left-footed too.
Like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine, Thunderbird 1, all of that. That's the reason why I picked Chelsea. Favorite color. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
The color
and
as
local
well.
club / local club.
Actually, Tony, that's what I want to know about you. Tony, are you from London originally?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I was born in Chelsea, Westminster Hospital.
Oh, okay.
Yes, come on, bro. Love
You're
that.
proper. So you're both Fulham fan.
Well, you could support Fulham, yeah. My dad, my uncle were all Chelsea supporters.
Did you say your dad is your uncle?
No, my dad and my uncle.
Oh,
were
sorry.
Supporters, and my other uncle was a Chelsea supporter who had a season ticket in the East Stand. My mum was a donor. She took me to Highbury a couple of times. Then my uncle Mickey took me to Chelsea. I wanted to go to Chelsea. My dad then turned around. It was 1975. My dad then turned around and said to me, "You couldn't because it was like hooligan issues and all that." And then when I reached the age of 16, 17, 81, 82, that's when I started going on my own. So, West London boy, born and bred.
Nice.
Local side, that's it. Family. Where were you when you were shit? You look
all that rubbish. What about you guys? Because Jared, what about you?
So
Zero, because you're from.
I think I was watching. I can't remember the exact game, but I remember it was like back when Drogba was playing the Champions League. I think they scored that goal. I think it was the header. I think it was, but I just remember, and I was just like, "Oh, this is a cool looking logo for a club."
Fair play. A lion.
It was a lion. It was just like a blue lion. Wow, that looks cool. And it was just like,
I rate that cool. We have a great badge.
Yeah.
We got a great badge. The more
I was like, this is pretty dope. And
we have actually got a great image, haven't we? Really think about it. Kings of the Kings Road, where we're situated, i.e. White Bank, smack in the middle of central London, i.e. the West End and all that. And of course, you've got that area, as Sammy pointed out earlier, you've obviously played Monopoly, yeah? It's like we are the Park Lane or the Mayfair. That's where Chelsea is, yeah?
When did we change the logo? When did we change it from like the CFC to the lion? Was it back in the
I don't know if you can see there, but that one there is the first badge in the 1970s.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. This is history.
Yeah?
Your history.
I can only see how big your bicep is.
That one's the one in the 80s. Do you see that one? That one's the one.
Tony, you're showing off your biceps, man.
Whoa, Tony.
Tony,
the gun show, man.
That's the European Cup.
What's that one?
What's
that one there is the recent badge from Abramovich onwards. That one there.
Oh,
you can see that there.
How does yours look? Yours looks really good. No, I didn't really.
I got all four.
Nice.
You have history written on your body, man.
Matt and Fava, what about you?
I mean, I'm from Australia, where football's
Australia, mate.
The fifth. Yeah, it's like the fifth sport here. 2012 when you see like Rafa Benitez, on the film. Who's this guy? You see like Lampard, Ramirez, all on the pitch, and I just saw the blue color, and I'm just like, this is just start following this.
Yeah. Did y'all go? Question. Quick sidebar. Did y'all go crazy when Del Piero went over to Australia and started balling out?
Del Piero.
Yeah.
When he was in. I didn't really care. I never watched Australian League. I hate the Australian League.
You don't like A-League
so much. I hate it so much. I went to one game. I've never gone back. I hate it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. My dad's an Arsenal fan. My mum's Chelsea fan. I got my cousin supports Inter Milan fan, and
you're from Indonesia, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I got a lot of stuff in my family like football fans, but my cousins, like I said, was Inter Milan fan. My dad's an Arsenal fan. My mum's Chelsea fan as well. So.
Bro, I'm gonna raise my kids. They are going to eat, breathe, sleep Chelsea. This is how it's going to be in this household. You got to raise them right, absolutely. And if they're Arsenal fans, I'm kicking them out. That's just how it is.
You see, I feel like one of the
this is the funny thing. they are quite a community club, Arsenal, aren't they? Because you know when they have they always go on about parades and stuff, right? Well, the thing is, because of where they are and where they're situated in Arsenal and Islington and Highbury and all around there, they are all gooners, aren't they? They're all walking around with Arsenal shirts on and all them terrace streets and all that sort of stuff. So when they have a parade down there, everything comes out as a local. But as Sammy is explaining, at Chelsea, we have a parade ground and no one will come out because the flats in Chelsea are like £4 million. You don't get your average sort of working class guy that lives in Chelsea. It's a very rich, affluent area. So everyone from Chelsea comes
Let me Google
all
a
over the
comparison
country.
to America.
But Tony, is there a cult? I mean, I grew up in the States. I'm from Jamaica originally, but I grew up in Atlanta, Georgia. But is there like a culture of affluence that presides around folk from Chelsea too? You know, like a little bit of highbrow mentality, stiff neck. You know, almost like looking down on the common person. Does that exist within the affluence?
Let me tell you something now. This country is the worst country in the world in terms of class. Yeah, people. You know, they talk about white privilege, right? And
Tell me about it.
This, right? Okay, right. Well, when people talk about white privilege, right? Okay.
Yeah.
White privilege, without a shadow of a doubt, exists, right? Okay. So anyone says it don't exist, it does exist, right? Okay. However, right, it's the higher you go, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Because from a working class perspective, a white person is bottom of the pile, right? Literally bottom of the pile in terms of how they're doing education-wise, this, that, and the other. But it's always thrown that way. But it's always thrown that way from a class perspective to take the emphasis away from the upper class. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when you go to these areas, well, Chelsea is predominantly, it's very, very affluent area, isn't it, Sammy? You know, there's no two ways about it. You know, we have a lot of Arabs and it's just the flats are like 3 million, aren't they? 4 million.
It's all the
Chelsea Harbour up the road,
Saudi billionaires.
But yeah, of course, class is massive in this country, mate. Let me tell you now.
Yeah.
Everything, right? It's you know how they use everyone. Like, all I'm trying to say is that class is the biggest problem in our country, mate. More than anything.
Yeah.
You know.
What's an example we can give to the Americans about Chelsea? Let's say the California beach is like
America,
the richest. Is like the most expensive place.
You've played Monopoly, yeah? Have you played Monopoly?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So have you played the British game Monopoly, the British way, where you
couldn't tell you that I played the British Monopoly.
Okay.
But I mean,
all right.
There's Boardwalk and Park Place, which is the most expensive.
Okay. So. Well, the blue. When you land on the blue thing, the blue, right? That's where what you do is you put your hotels on there, don't you? And you build your houses, and that's a proper money area.
Yeah.
That's where Chelsea is, yeah. Like Chelsea's like, you know, as I say, it's.
That's why most Chelsea fans don't even wear Chelsea merch. They like to be well dressed and everything.
Really?
Yes. Only West Ham and Chelsea.
What's her name? Your presenter. What's her name? Who works with you, Sammy? She literally lives right across from the ground, doesn't she?
Oh, Sophie. Yeah, she lives in Fulham.
Sophie. And what's his name as well, isn't it? Who does a lot of stuff on True Geordie and what's his name?
Rory.
Used to be put. He lives around there, doesn't he?
Rory. No, he lives in North London.
I see him the other day actually on the on what was it on Harry Enfield show. He used to be an actor, didn't he?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Doctor Who and that.
No, yeah. But yeah, no, it's a snooty area. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, of course they do. They, you know, I'm a working class guy. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
you know.
About how much would it cost?
There ain't no white privilege when it comes to the working classes. It's, you know, everyone sort of mixes with everyone in England. There is no divisions. I know in America it's a little bit different, but everyone mixes and everyone. But there ain't no white privilege when you get to the working classes. But
yeah, everybody's
England's probably one of the most diverse countries in the world.
Yeah, everyone.
Australia's very diverse too.
There's no.
Oh, is it?
Racism.
Yeah, very.
It's a lot of Lebanese in Australia, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm Lebanese, yeah.
Yeah, nice one, bro. What part are you from?
Tripoli.
Nice. Did you get over it?
Yeah. Not anymore. My
Not
family,
anymore?
all my family, I don't speak anymore. Cause see, I like, yeah, I don't. There's not really used to speak here. I speak English a lot.
I just
more.
noticed your accent like right now. I was just like, until you said it, I didn't even notice.
What did you think? I was because the UK and Australia, we have kind of the same accent. We kind of
No,
do the
it's
same
not the same
No,
accent.
no, no,
UK,
no.
we
it's
do. We
definitely-
pronounce
you
stuff like
don't.
Americans.
No,
like,
you
say like
you
tomato.
Australians and Brits have.
I'm not gonna lie, Jared, you have the same accent as him. It's only because now he said it, it's completely different.
Exactly, man. Yeah, dude, I really thought
See, I
that
said tomato. You guys said tomato.
Tomato,
UK.
exactly.
How do you guys say tomato? Do you guys say tomato?
Tomato.
They say tomato.
Yeah,
in
But I
England.
mean, it's more of like I don't even know. It's
I
like,
get what you mean. No, we do
I know,
obviously have the
no,
different
it's not-
accent.
it's
Ours
like-
is very country, even though we're not.
good eye, mate. Like I can do the like. Good eye, mate. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, fucking Steve Irwin, man.
That's
Rest in
funny.
peace.
God. Yeah.
But yeah, bro. I don't know, man. I
We must
just.
have accents to you, know.
Oh man.
I mean, I thought you can have an accent, obviously. Yeah.
Do us Americans have accents? Do you think we have
Yes,
an
you
accent?
guys have the
Yeah,
biggest
yeah, you're
accents.
very strong.
American.
Do we
You
sound
probably think we
stupid?
all have an accent.
Yeah, do we
No,
sound
that sounds
stupid?
Nah.
I know
Wait,
everyone
why
else in the world thinks
don't you guys
Americans
know
are
geography?
stupid.
Why don't you guys know geography? For some
Okay,
reason,
don't
you-
blank
I
us
do.
like that.
I know geography.
I know my geography. So what you see on those like YouTube videos, they
Australia's
find
just so far
very
away, isn't it?
very specific types of Americans, which you can find everywhere. Like I live in the South, but like Southern folk typically that like live in the sticks, countrymen, you know, that voted for Donald Trump, super conservative, you know, like there's a specific mold of a type of American, and they find them to
It's the
represent
football
everybody
fans who know
else.
him. It's the football fans who know geography.
Yeah, but can I just say something?
Lewis is looking like, I left a girl for this. For geography. geography lesson.
London.
I don't even know what you man are talking about. I came in late. So I was
You don't even
just
listen.
gonna let you guys run with it and come
He's
in
still
late.
on his high from the date.
Oh yeah, from the date, yeah.
Well,
His
you
head's
said
not on
hi.
straight yet.
But yeah, I'm on a high anyway.
Yes, sir. What's
Don't
up,
worry,
Kevin?
Lewis. I'll be behaving if your girl comes tomorrow.
How's Astrid, bro?
Oh, I don't feel like I've got much to worry about, but cool anyway, bro.
Kev,
And I know
Kevin,
you're going to be distracted anyway, knowing you.
London. This is another thing, right, Kay, that annoys me.
I'm
right,
listening,
Kay?
Tony.
Yeah, thanks. London, right, Kay, everyone assumes that London is the UK, yeah? And it ain't.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something now, right? London thinks it's the UK, yeah?
Okay.
Right? And
It's the best
it's only since I've moved out of London that I've
Where do you live
realised
now, Tony?
I live in Peterborough.
Okay.
With
Okay,
probably
well-
most of the people in Peterborough are Londoners. But we've all moved out, right, okay, and there's a lot of Londoners that have moved out of London.
Yeah.
But London is a completely different city to the rest of the UK. It's
I
London's
guess
a
it's the
very
same as the states in America. Like
Is
each
it very
state,
bougie?
different
Would you say it's
culture. innit?
bougie? Like it's very like it is.
Nothing beats the diversity that London has.
I'll say London's got to be
London's
It's like New York City,
very,
man.
very,
Yeah,
very
it's
multicultural, very, very, very. It's very woke, yeah, and all that sort of stuff. Whereas I live in the rest of the country that isn't like that. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'd say, well, yeah, it's still diverse. I think Britain is diverse, you know, from top to bottom, but it's not like London. Because London's its own culture within its own culture. But a lot of people think that the UK's like London, and it's not. It's completely
But it's
different.
these big cities. It's these big cities, like here in the United States. It's like these
the
big cities have
populated
a very like progressive based people, and you see more in the South, and you see more in the rural areas. It's more of like the conservative values, and that's just how it works. And so it's like
I disagree.
That's right.
I disagree.
I think
It's
there's
more
diversity in
more
most.
liberal.
I think
in
there's
London.
diversity in most cities in London, but I think the only time it's at its clearest is in London. I think in most other countries it's diverse, but there's much smaller communities, or there's always a dominant community.
Yeah,
in
London's
most
got
other
the city
cities.
of the
London,
world.
yeah, there's no dominant community in London. I
Yeah.
think everyone's diverse, that everyone's multicultural. Literally, you'll meet someone from a different community every time you meet somebody.
Yeah.
if you don't mind if I point out, Father, you've been fading, and I wish there was like a compilation, a time lapse video of like your progression of like
This guy's got
sleeping.
He's doing Ireland. Come on. Look at him.
Sleep, man.
Also, real quick, Mo Betta, you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, from like the beginning we started the stream to now.
But if I could chime in on the United States thing real quick,
bro.
Sure.
I mean, also speaking of sleep, it's like 3 in the morning over there. Y'all don't like sleep.
Ashley's at the Super Cup, bro. You need to be looking fresh.
You don't want to be dead, bro.
But no, if I could chime in on the United States thing real quick, like, granted, I've lived here most of my life, but until maybe 5-6 years ago was when I truly realized how massive this country really is.
Yeah.
And it's not really.
You guys have holidays in America, like vacation.
Yeah, we have American. We change time because we're Americans, and it's daylight savings time.
Yeah,
like,
it's really silly.
We have a lot of influence on the way the world works, but just intra-country speaking, there's a lot of subcultures within. Excuse me.
But we set your time.
Yeah, you do set our time, but then we just do different things with it because we're Americans.
We just hate what the British did. That's just it.
Right.
It's like,
we
whatever the
spell
British
things
did, we're just
differently.
like, oh my god, we're gonna go against the British. Like,
Oh yeah, totally. So you spell stuff differently.
Wait,
we
Kevin,
change math.
Yeah, we changed
Kevin,
math.
what's your ethnic, Kevin? What's your ethnic?
I'm Jamaican, but like I'm black, dude. It's as straight as that.
I'm a black dude.
Oh,
you know. So like,
he was white.
so at least for me, from my perspective, I don't like when people. If you want to be PC, cool, do your thing. But like, I'm just a black guy. You don't have to call me African American or anything like that. Because it always feels like it's a little bit awkward.
You're Jamaican,
why do they
bro.
say that? We don't
No,
say,
we
like,
don't say
that shit in
Australian,
America.
yeah, we don't say that.
Dude, because the history of this country has been founded off of divisions in race. So like, this is
You
also
have
the
that
only.
problem. We don't have that problem in Britain.
I mean,
don't think we
you
do.
would have it if you talk to people like to black folk in England. I'm pretty sure they would relate to that same type of issue. But yes, it's
I don't think they would.
Like,
I don't think they would. Well,
Really?
maybe, I don't know. I'm not black, but you know. But I think
I
I know
appreciate you saying that, Tony, because like there's a
Lewis,
lot
would
that
you
you
like to
just
answer that?
really can't speak on because of you not, living a day in our shoes type of thing. This thing, like you're talking about privilege, it's just
Maybe.
certain things that you wouldn't see or experience just because of that mere fact.
The black man.
Mate, it's not
is
a say.
targeted
I know what
in the
Tony's trying to
United
say. It's not a say.
No, I don't know. I'm not having that. I really don't. Because let's put it like this, right, okay? White working class people, yeah, bottom of the pile when it comes to education, bottom of the pile, literally. You know what identity politics is. Identity politics is splitting everyone up. So I've got to see you as a black person. Well, I don't. I see you as a person. I see you as an individual. So I'm going to judge you on how you treat me, and you're going to judge me on how I treat you. And that's what life should be all about. But identity politics is not like that. It's
it's a
I've got
bunch
to
of
see
bull.
you as a black person. Da-di-da-di-do. Well, no. As
Yeah.
a white person, I'm a person.
Right.
You know, how you doing, Kevin? You know, you're a human being, and that's the way it should be. You know, but I don't see. For me, all I can tell you is, it doesn't work like that. Not from the working class perspective.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Working class boys bottom in education for the last 10 years. Bottom in opportunities when it comes to from a work perspective and from a college perspective, university perspective. Bottom.
Is it identity politics?
It's working class girls. Right, okay. So going back to the class issue, everything is class related. Now you go up to the next class, well, yeah, there's definite white privilege going on. Definite. You know what I mean?
But you're saying more so, especially
it's always
in
aimed. Yeah, it's always aimed at the bottom end. Yeah,
yeah.
It's always aimed at the bottom end, and it's bollocks. That's what you know.
Back to football.
LOL. The comments ain't woken up for this conversation. That's okay.
They're like, we can't do it.
I was going to say, I do feel like there is a bit of a division in London in terms of communities, and it's definitely been highlighted over the last year and a half, but it isn't anything like the US. Like, the US is different, and I think we can all agree on that. But
different level.
in the UK, I do think that there is a bit of a division. I just don't think it's to the same extent as the US.
Well,
there's definitely
black or white or black or.
I wouldn't even say just a white-black thing. I think in just communities in general. Like the Asian community as well as an example too. I think there's more divisions in race now than there's ever been.
That's because of identity politics.
Is there identity politics in England? Just as bad as...
Oh, mate, we get everything. Everything, all your crap comes here.
I bet it does. Yeah, I
And it
watched
is
the
crap.
Conservatives and Labour
And
Party.
it is crap.
Your manifestos.
Because
and
we
crap
never
like
had
that.
a race problem. Not really. Not we all went to school one. We don't. I'm just seeing it as it is. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like,
Surface level.
But
I think the problems have always been there. I just don't think we had anything that heightened it like the George Floyd scenario, as in the US. Or the
British
Breonna
racism
Taylor
is more
example.
It's
Yeah,
more hidden.
it's always a lot more hidden in the UK. That's the way I see it.
There is racism,
US,
but
they're
it's hidden.
outright with it. They'll just call you the N-word flat out.
Yeah.
They won't do that
It's
here.
hidden in
They'll
England.
say you have an attitude.
That's why there's a lot of racism in football, because when some fans are drunk, when they're not controlling themselves, that's why there's more racism in football than anywhere else in Britain. That's the only time you hear racism in England. It's football.
At a
It's because
game.
they're drunk. It's hidden racism in England.
What would you
Or
think
if the
also
media
about-
is just doing the same things all the time, like that Sterling is whipping out $2 million on a new house, but Phil Foden's buying a nice house for his mum.
The media hates Sterling. They're so bad on
They
Sterling.
they never say that. They never ever say that.
Or how
Hello,
everyone
Spurs
has an
buying a house.
attitude problem. But why? Why is it always an attitude?
And he got a
problem?
gun tattoo dedicated to his dad, and then the newspaper have to relate it to
And
black
Sky-
gangs and that. It's
And Sky
so bad.
clipped out part of his explanation as well to make it look worse. It was mad.
Was that Sterling?
Yeah, Sterling.
That's Sterling, was it? Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah, the son hates Sterling.
I've also heard that the British media is something else.
Oh, dude, you should have seen like
man.
the Kate. What was it? Kate. When they were leaving England, man. The royal people. Bro,
Oh,
who
wow. The royal
cares?
family?
I don't care. Like they had it on our news network. I'm like, I don't care who they're coming. Like, I really don't give a crap. Like, give me something better than this in the news media. Like, god dang.
I can't lie.
It's
I
like
think
it's like
American
tabloid
media's the worst,
bullshit.
though.
It's a tabloid bullshit.
Why is that, Sammy? Why is that?
It's like, Kevin, you're gonna stab me, or rob me, and they're like, it's everything. Every Muslim's a terrorist. Like US media.
Oh yeah, they
really
push agendas for sure.
really
They push
strong.
agendas.
Dude,
yeah.
you should see what's currently going on Fox News, man. It's some funny shit.
Fox is flipping.
No, it's some funny. They're going the race card, man. They're
Murdoch.
pulling the race
Call them
card now.
Murdoch.
It's just the
Murdoch
funniest
media.
thing. It just makes me. It cracks me up, man. How stupid some of the crap they say. Like some
Yeah,
of the
I
crazy
agree
crap.
with Tony. America, all the crap from America comes to England. But the USA is just 10 times worse with that stuff.
That's why I want to leave, bro. I
does,
sometimes think about wanting to move to like a
does.
Scandinavian country, dude. Like it's like the
And
highest. Like
I tell you, I never got it. The George Floyd thing, right? I never knew why that needed to come in, right? Not being horrible, right? I understand, right? Okay, all the ramifications that went around it, but you didn't need.
No,
we don't
this is-
have It's America,
No,
man.
Tony,
What the fuck's
Tony,
it got
there
to
is,
do
there
with the
is.
UK?
No, Tony, there
What
is.
has it got to do
reason
with the
why
UK?
No, Tony, the reason why I'm defending this is I grew up in an area where it's majority a black community, and with seeing
So
my
did
black,
I. My school,
So-
I was the only black. I was the only white guy in the football team.
in your class.
All my mates
growing
about.
up,
But so what?
growing up, I saw the racism in police. Like my friends were getting searched, but I wasn't, and stuff. So there is. It's not as
What,
bad as
in
America,
our
but there
police
is.
force?
Yes, there is.
Fair enough,
There
mate.
is.
Yeah, and you're right.
That's
I
why I
can
have
never
to-
experience
that's
that
why I
as a
have to-
white person. I get
That's why
that,
I have
yeah?
to defend
I
it.
completely get that.
That's why I have to
But
defend
what
it.
I'm saying, well, yeah, I know, mate. But the incident happened in America, man.
Yeah, but it's not
Yeah?
about
You don't
America.
start
It's
flipping
about
spraying up
black
Winston
community.
Churchill, do you? For not being horrible, but you get my drift, yeah.
I guess.
I'll be real. The Winston Churchill statue got vandalized in like nearly every protest that happened around it. It wasn't just the BLM one. It's just the BLM one's the only one that got publicized.
Yeah.
And you got to remember the history.
And also, I've said as well, like an anti-racism.
to me, he's an hero. Do you know what I mean? He's gonna be.
No, I hear that, but like to Indians, he's also a massive killer to them. It's all different
From Palestine,
perspectives.
yeah. So
He's
that's why
also
you
a
got-
well-known racist too. Like I
You
understand,
have
no
to see
one will
both
ever
sides,
take away
yeah.
the sacrifices that he made in the war and everything like that.
Mm.
But an
Well, we'd all be
anti-racism
down,
march,
wouldn't we?
yeah, exactly. An
Yeah, but
anti-racism
Tony, a
march,
person
like defacing the
in
statue of a
Palestine-
racist at a
a
time
person
where
in
race
Pal-
relations
yeah.
were at its peak.
Mm.
I understand.
But an Indian who got massacred or Palestinian because Churchill was part of the Israel apartheid, they're not going to be looking at, we're not German. he's going to be like, oh, look what he done. So that's where you have to look at both sides of the story, innit?
I know, mate. I just, you know what, right? Okay, I just get sick of all the negativity. You know, it's almost like, you know, it's like if you concentrate solely on the negative, right? Okay, right, you're never going to. It's like when you watch the news, right? You never ever see anything that's nice, do you? They never ever turn around and go,
in our brain, yeah.
well, yes, right. But don't you think things would be better if things were reported that way? No, I mean,
so there was a law. There was a law back in 1940s before the media got so big that it was they proposed it to be neutral regardless of if it's right wing or left wing, but it never got passed. And
Did you know that there's no if you go through every corporation in the world, right? And we're talking about in terms of the media worldwide, it all breaks down into 4 corporations that run the entire media, right? But you know, if you get all the corporations, right, okay, it all narrows down into just 2, and that's how small the world is run at. So it's a very small core. It's like throughout COVID.
Rothschild.
Well, 1% of the population owns 99% of the world's wealth. Yeah,
Rothschild.
Kind of crazy, isn't it?
Oh, it's not just the Jews, man. I promise you. Yeah. I promise you, it's not the Jews. I promise you. I promise you, man. I'm one of them.
So there you go.
That's bro.
You know what I mean?
Promise.
You know,
I
I don't know.
I feel
I
like
wish I
you're
had the
right
cut of the pie,
to a
bro.
degree, Tony. We would be led to
Hey?
think the world is, or at least
You wouldn't be sitting on the YouTube stream if you did.
Bro, listen. If I had money, bro, I'll be like, yo, man, look at all my Chelsea merch, man.
I just think.
You know how fucking expensive that shit is in the States.
Chelsea's doing really well with stopping anti-Semitism.
Mm.
You know why? Because our Roman Abramovich
Jewish, yeah.
It's a Jew, yeah.
Jewish.
Well, it's a Russian Jew. But it's like one of my admins is Paul Canaville. Yeah, he was the first black player who ever played with Chelsea. Yeah, very good friend of mine. He's my admin, isn't he? Sammy on Chelsea SW6. And I'm telling you now, back when he played, you know, they talk about racism in football now. I'm not discounting it at all because it's all shit. Yeah, but bottom line is, right, it was fucking bad in the 70s and the 80s. What he went through was unbelievable. By comparison, and you can't compare it.
I can only imagine.
So my
grandfather, the National Front outside the stadium. Yeah, and you look at Chelsea today; it's totally multicultural, isn't it? Yeah, this is a worldwide fan base. Yeah, but in the 70s and the 80s, you used to have the National Front blatantly selling their newspapers outside the ground. How about that one? Yeah, and it's on a completely different level, you know. So. It's, you know, the only thing you can say is it's a totally different world now than where it was 30 years ago.
Of course. And I still say I have to defend England in a way because I still think England's one of the most accepting to, or let's say the most diverse compared to others, like job-wise, or even just like happy living compared to others.
Nah.
Like in France, in France, you can't. Islamophobia and Africans have no rights over there.
Also, French people are kind of mean.
Like generally speaking, some of them are snobs, but a lot of French people are very nice.
French people.
So like England, so we got to big up England sometimes. There is worse.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'd go to Sweden, bro. Go to Sweden. Go to Norway. Go to freaking. Those are the happiest countries in the world, man. Norway, Sweden, Switzerland.
I think that's very fake. I mean, I know Norwegians and Danish.
It's not fake, man. They have They are.
But they reckon their own culture will be gone in 5 years.
Yeah. Very...
You know, they reckon in Ireland, right? The Irish should be in a minority in 10. So is that diversity?
Wait, Sammy, are you Palestinian or you live in
diversity?
I'm half English, half Algerian, bro.
Well.
Oh, German. Nice.
If you've got no Swedish culture, is that Sweden anymore?
Yeah, because culture is still the past. That's what's built off. That's what creates culture.
Yeah, it's everything from them to now.
But that's the reality in Sweden. Do you know what I mean? It's not all frills and spit. You know, Malmo's supposed to be a no-go zone, isn't it? You can't go into Malmo.
That's media.
You can't.
Well, people saying Lukaku has been announced.
Yeah, he's just been announced.
Is that serious?
Oh, has he?
What, at 3
Hold on, let's
o'clock?
look.
Yeah, 3
About 3 a.m. You're all really out here getting baited at 3 a.m.
I mean, he was announced yesterday, but not officially announced by Chelsea. Like,
Oh,
he's
3
a done deal.
a.m. You think they're
Yeah, why
going to
would he get
announce it when
3
half
I
the
don't
fan
know.
base
Well,
is in bed?
maybe
Tomorrow, guys,
I don't
tomorrow.
know.
They
Is
got me.
Yeah.
3 a.m.
You man got baited horrendous.
Damn fucking right I did.
I know.
Yeah, he's a done deal guy. I don't know what everyone's. Well, tomorrow, yeah, I think tomorrow will be announced.
It's 3 a.m., bro.
Yeah.
Oh, this man is coming.
Oh, big up Danny, man. Didn't see Danny in the chat. Man.
Fuck.
No, man. It's time to be taken advantage of. It's okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
we're just happy to be here right now.
Oh, yeah, dude.
We went 2 years without a striker, and we finally got one. So hey,
Hooray!
I'm okay with this.
We can actually have a pronounced striker for more than one season.
Yeah, you can tease me right now. It's okay.
He can score goals.
You know what? I if I could have 70 million back, I would have kept Alvaro Morata.
Hey, real quick. I mean, just to switch gears real quick. Back to Chelsea.
Goodness me.
Formation-wise, okay? I know that a lot of people, at least with Tuchel going with the back three system, they keep saying that's more of a defensively oriented system. That makes it a little bit more difficult for us to create chances, which I have disagreed with because our stats as far as chance creation and the players that we have don't quite live up to that stat, right?
But we had a lot of chances, Kevin. Sorry, just quickly. We had a lot of chances. We didn't finish them. This season we are, but yeah, sorry, continue going.
It's just with the players that we currently have, or that Thomas currently has at his disposal, I feel like we have a whole lot more fluidity in formation depending on the team that we play, or the style that we're playing, or the players he wants to put on the pitch. We have a whole lot more that we can do right now. We can play with 2 strikers up top. We can play with 3, forwards. There's a whole lot. So for you personally, with the players that we have, Romelu included, can't really include anybody else right now because that's the only other player that we have confirmed coming into the club. What's your ideal starting formation?
I'm honestly going to say 3-4-3.
3-4-3?
3-4-3.
I think it's fantastic.
Let's go for 4-2-2-2.
4-2-2-2.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, 3-4-3. 3-4-2-1, man. No, I'm trolling way too much right now. No, 3-4-2-1 probably best. I mean, that's what got us to the Champions League. But I feel like Romelu Lukaku up front would definitely be. I mean, we already know what's going to happen with Romelu Lukaku. He's going to score goals, but how many goals? That's the question. I think we talked about this earlier about how I think people said 50. What would be a good number for Romelu Lukaku?
20 plus. 25,
20 minimum.
Yeah.
And what if we don't? What if you don't? What if he doesn't?
We move. Then we go to next season. I think we're just.
Then we write it off as
We
the
just
first
sell
season
him?
tax. That is for me.
Yeah.
You don't want to sell him like people were saying we sell Timo Werner?
We haven't had a bully up top since Diego Costa.
That's so
Why
true,
would we
though.
sell him after one season?
I don't know, man.
He's gonna score more than 8 goals that Georgie got last season, or something like that. He's gonna do that. He's also a chance creator. He sets people up. When we have to, I feel like we have to be a little bit more pragmatic when it comes to evaluating someone's season at the end of the day. A whole lot of people love to talk about. I mean, we're gonna go back to Timo for a second. That love to talk about how Timo flopped on a season. And granted, sure, we have to stretch the goals thing to goals and assists combined for his goal involvement for the season, right? But that's only because we thought we were getting a bagsman signing him from the Bundesliga, and he just wasn't that. But he worked for our entire system in a whole lot of other means. You know what I'm saying?
14 assists.
So, seriously, you got to cut Timo some slack. Sure, he had a hard time finishing sitters, all right?
This is his worst season.
And he knew he did, too. He was humble and transparent about it. He knew he was sucking. But, I mean, the type of player that he is, he's not he's not so headstrong that he's not going to continue to work on his game. I couldn't imagine being Timo last season for club and country, missing sitter after sitter after. I felt bad for him when
he wasn't playing that much under Joaquin Lowe.
That's true, but you remember that one international break they had where he had that glorious opportunity, he shanked it wide.
Yeah.
Here's the goal. Here's the goal. He's like,
I remember that.
Right off the road, man.
That was when they got spanned by Spain 6-1.
No, not even because he came back from that international break and it was like we signed completely different player. That break broke him. But it was before the Euros. and before the season had ended. But he missed like a blatant sitter and be like, oh man, Timo's still at it. I promise you, it was before they got panned by Spain, or it was after they got panned by Spain. But again, still back to the Lukaku thing. If he scores 10 goals and 10 assists for the season, which I'm sure that he's gonna do better.
If he takes penalties, then it would score more.
We don't have as much penalties this season because of the new VAR rule and the new penalty rule.
The VAR rule goes to the it's for offsides. It's not for penalties.
No. But also they have a new rule for the penalties because now that the referees are going to basically instead of like a push like that, it's gonna be like a forearm to the head. No,
they have a higher threshold for physical contact.
Exactly, much higher.
Yeah, which I'm here for because the game was getting real soft and it pissed me off. It made players like Richarlison get their way and Neymar, which don't get me wrong, he's an incredible player, but like you breathe on him, he falls over. Like, okay, so talking about if we don't talk about physicality in the game, right?
But the more you attack, the more lucky you become, don't you?
Oh yeah, you get the rub of the green. But I really hated the culture of going to ground, instilling itself into the game. You know, if you got fouled hard and ended up on the floor, that's one thing. But you are leaving your feet and throwing your 180 to 200 pound body in top flight fitness to the floor and grabbing your shin because you got stepped on. This is a contact sport. I really hate when commentators talk about, oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. There's clear contact. This is a contact sport. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know. It's awful, wasn't it?
I hated it. And then it only fed more into the narrative, especially in America when I was growing up. That soccer was a really soft sport comparatively. You know what I'm saying?
Do you remember? Wait, do you remember, Tony? Do you remember in during the '80s? Did they were just drop kicking people? Did they ever?
Well,
did they ever
yeah,
do
funny
that?
enough. Well, no, not quite. Well,
Not drop
Eric
kick,
Cantona
boy.
done it. Yeah, Eric Cantona done it to supporters, didn't he? You seen that? Yeah, seen that, right?
Yeah.
At Crystal Palace, they were pissing him off in the stands. He just ran into them, done a karate kick, knocked them all out. But well, no, the 1970 FA Cup final when we beat Leeds, they reckon if it was refereed today, they reckon 17 cent off, wouldn't they?
Oh, Jesus, man.
Crazy, isn't it?
Fucking 17. Bro, you just had like 3 players.
Cantona would have had probably a year, probably more years out longer.
But you want to watch that though? It's quite amazing because they do get, you know.
Palace fans hate him.
You go, well, that's a yellow, that's a red, that's But,
Isn't Eric Cantona crazy now?
Yeah, did you see his speech from the Ballon d'Or and that? It's good.
Oh my god! They were like, "What the fuck are you going on about, bud? Like, what kind of stuff are you smoking? Are they giving you at the Looney Tune bin?" I don't know, bro.
I think I'm gonna go, man. I can't believe we've been on this thing for
Jeez,
3 hours, 20 minutes.
So wait, you guys are doing like a 24-hour stream.
Should we bet the world record?
Romelu Lukaku announcement stream. We're going for 24 hours. Let's go.
Hey, let's run it.
Let's get it.
It's early in Atlanta right now. We got 10
It's 10:20. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'll probably have to.
PM here, man.
Lewis, you going out there
12 p.m.
12
To the
p.m.
bridge.
Yeah, we're 14 hours ahead of America and 9 hours ahead.
So when we go sleep,
Nah, you going down?
when we go sleep, let's
do you
give
know
a
what?
call to Australians then.
I looked at the flights. It's 140 quid from Stansted.
Oh, the Super Cup. Nah, I'm not going.
Wait, so how do you guys like afford
Can't get
these
a hotel
tickets?
there.
So like, you guys talk about like, I'm not asking like how you guys afford this, but I mean like, I kind of am, but where like do you guys like know people? Is it like I remember you guys were saying like, yeah, I know tickets, blah blah blah, like flight, like it must be super expensive. Like
basically, y'all get hookups or like y'all just
It
buy a
is.
retail price for everything.
Football is
No,
expensive.
you've got to remember, right? A flight in the UK is, I mean, I imagine a flight in the US is quite long haul, aren't they? I mean,
Actually, UK flights are so cheap.
Yeah,
How much are they?
I can go to Poland for about 10
We can fly to Ireland in
12
Excuse me?
with return.
40
Excuse
minutes.
me, bro. You know how much
the
money?
duration?
Okay, first off, let me tell you. So from Florida to like Georgia, that's probably $130. 100, maybe
Round
70.
trip.
Round
Maybe
trip,
s-
fucking
yeah.
round
That's
trip,
how much I
bro.
paid
Some
to Dubai.
bullshit.
The only thing that's expensive is your foods.
But also,
Quality. Some of it's
jet
shit.
fuel is expensive and America's big as fuck. So
That's true though.
You're supposed to be like the kings of food, so why is it so expensive?
Yeah, the king of
yeah,
food, the
it's
king of
the
fat
cost.
people.
It's double.
That's what we are. Yeah.
Oh,
It's double
England's so
expensive.
cheap with fast food.
Yeah, I've
So
seen
we-
the fast
I
food.
mean,
and it's so
we-
So what do you
we-
consider fast food, Sammy?
Yeah.
You know, like fried chicken.
Everything
chicken
you lot
It's
do.
disgusting.
Same,
I
same,
had
as
fried
you.
chicken
It's the same as you.
No, I mean, I
Okay.
eat it all. Don't get me wrong. Most of the stuff I eat is American. No.
I feel like
Pizza.
Brits
There's a
become
good example
American.
for you. Well, Colonel Sanders, you know, I think he made it when he was about 80, did he? He finally
Good old
made it.
KFC.
Yeah, the old white man.
He sold his spices,
All their
didn't he, at the
burgers.
age of 80?
Y'all
No,
get soul
actually,
food over there?
Soul food is more.
Soul
I
food?
think
Yeah,
only the
we've
black.
got Caribbean.
It's
I love
more for,
Caribbean
yeah, it's
food.
more the black
So,
community.
so your
It's
sodium
not big in
intake
England
isn't as
yet.
high.
I'm always doing it. You know, I love my jerk chicken and
Yeah, I love
Beer.
jerk chicken.
Oh,
love a
see,
bit of
I-
ackee.
Oxtail
Little
pot, rice
bacon
and
ackee.
beer. I love beer so much. I would love to go to England, get a freaking pint, get drunk probably, and be like,
Bro,
woohoo!
I just want to go to Ireland on St. Patty's Day. That's what I want.
We have a different. I suppose it is a different life to you guys. Yeah.
Mm.
You know, does America? You guys don't have KFC.
This is why we
burgers.
probably, you know, from the
Wait,
culture
Food
perspective,
portions are mad.
probably never going
We
to
have
understand
KFC.
your lifestyle. You know
No,
what
no,
I mean?
but
And
not
you're never going to
burgers. You don't have
understand ours. It's just
We
different.
do.
We come
Not
from
in
different
KFC,
worlds,
do
I
you?
suppose, don't we?
It's the chicken burger,
Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Mm.
you guys don't have it.
Yeah.
but it's like literally just
And
a
bro,
bun and chicken.
Yeah,
your small portions at fast food is our large.
Oh yeah.
Likely.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
fat
you're
people
large.
over here.
Yeah,
Bro, we
yeah.
fat as
I mean,
fuck, boy.
you'd laugh at how small. You'd
Fat
laugh
as
at how small.
fuck.
You
So
would,
what's
yeah,
that?
you would get 2 meals if you ate.
You'd go complain.
Bro,
No,
you could
yeah,
roll.
you'd hate
Listen, you could
What is
compare a
that?
British
Look at that,
fat
that's just so
person to
big.
a.
Why?
No, this is my 40-ounce water bottle. Don't get me
Have
wrong.
you
But
seen
this
the
is like a
Slurpee cups
medium
you
at
have?
certain places. Like, no
You
lie.
have like 1 liter. You have 1 liter
Everything's
Slurpee cups. That's stuff.
The Slurpee
1
cups I
liter
get
Slurpee
normally
cup.
like.
Oh, that doesn't
Yes.
exist in England, unfortunately.
Like,
The Slurpees,
That does not exist.
We don't have
But
that.
we-
have
Your
7-Eleven.
small is our large. Your
Most
small
of
is
our
our large.
cities are Americanized, yeah, right? So, I mean, we have a lot of your fast food, but we have our own,
Twist.
you know, our own
Yeah.
stuffs too. Like,
So,
we have a lot of
can I
fish and
ask you
chip
this?
stuff. We have a, our country's so, look, go back to the diverse thing. Our country's so diverse that we have such a differential. If you want any type of food, you can get it, can't you?
That's true.
In
Same.
that country. And it's all
Tony, we do love a
takeaway
fish and
or-
chips. Fish and chips on a
Oh,
Sunday.
fish
Or
and
roast
chips,
dinner.
kebabs. You know,
Always
your
have a roast
pizzas,
dinner
you've
on
got
a Sunday.
Italian, you've got the big Italians community
Cup of
over
tea every
here.
morning.
So, I like Caribbean food, love it. But I also like, you know, sort of, you know, Chinese or whatever, you know what I mean? So you know.
Some stereotypes are true. Like I have tea. My family, we have tea all the time. I have fish and chips at least once a week.
Our national dish over here,
Listen.
Kevin,
So-
roast dinner every
our
Sunday.
national dish over here is curry.
Is it really?
Is it?
Yes,
It's because
mate.
British
And
technically invented.
Chicken vindaloo.
Did they?
You know chicken vindaloo?
Yeah.
You know chicken vindaloo? That's a British dish.
Tikka masala. Yeah.
I had.
And the best-
I
best
had
curry-
no idea.
Yeah, the best curry in the world. They reckon it's made in
Indians don't eat
Bradford.
meat because they're Hindus. So all
Yeah.
the
Right.
so most of the meat curries with meat was made by
Made
the
for our market.
British. Yeah.
Made by the British when the British went over there.
Mm.
So your national dish is curry?
Technically, yeah.
Technically, yeah. I mean,
And
whenever I
our
think of
national
like,
our biggest boy's name is Mohammed.
That's the
Wow.
most popular name in the world.
No, I'm not
It's the whole
joking.
world. I think it's the whole
Yeah.
world, Tony. It's the whole
whole
world.
world.
everything
world
I've
ramen.
known.
No, but it is over here. Like, well, it might be right. I don't know. Maybe you are right.
America's fast food is death.
You're not wrong. It does
We
kill.
only have like 3 fast food
Oh,
chains.
it's
We don't
funny
even have any
comment.
fast food.
Dude, I
We
love
have
reading
too
these
many.
comments. Some of these
But
comments
I would
are
love
just
to see a
hilarious.
live stream of you guys eating English
Yeah.
KFC. Your favorite?
Probably, Kevin. I probably
so
don't get,
small.
you know, where you're coming from, mate, because it's a different world, mate. You know, I suppose. But I mean, my boy does 6 months a year in New York and that.
Yeah.
He does tell me it's all different, you know, when he goes over there.
So when you guys go out, like, do you guys tip? Okay, so I was talking to a British person,
no, that's
and they said they don't fucking
Yeah.
tip, and I'm like, what horseshit is
No.
this? I'm like, in America, it's like
No, we pay our people.
Yeah, we pay minimum
Yeah,
wage.
we don't do that.
pay minimum. No, we pay.
no such
So,
thing as-
so I'm a server at a restaurant. I work at Texas Roadhouse. This is like we
Yep.
make our anyway. Point being is, so like I get paid $5.75, and then on top of that, I get tips. So like if let's say I've had a person have a bill worth $100. Normally it's unexpected, but it's like 10 to 20%.
Yeah.
I got $5 for a $105, but and so it could range from $10 to 20 to 30. So I mean, it really just depends on if they're assholes or fucking dickheads. But I mean, regardless,
So, it's rude. So not tipping is actually be rude in America.
Well, it's
just
dickheads. They're just fucking assholes. But
We do it. We do it. We do it.
It must be rude.
Yeah,
tipping doesn't necessarily equate to rude. It's kind of circumstantial too, because if you could go out to afford $100 dinner, you could tip your server that gets paid $5 an hour, like $10. You know what I'm saying? Or like you have 10 or 12 people that come out for a huge dinner, and you leave them a $5 tip. Like, what's up?
It's not English culture.
That's the difference, my friend. Yeah, we have a thing called minimum wage in this country, right?
we
so
do.
no
And
one
it's
gets paid
livable. But it's a livable minimum
that's
wage.
very livable.
See, our minimum
survive here.
We don't pay for healthcare. We don't pay for, if you're below the
your healthcare
threshold.
sucks. But I mean, your ambulance service sucks a lot more than ours.
Yeah, is it true?
Well,
Like,
it does, but it don't cost.
if you call an
anything.
ambulance, it's a straight like 200.
Yeah, so like when I call 911, it just depends. So like for instance, I was transported. I got it was like fucking $1,000 for like.
No, it's mad expensive, bro.
Like I dislocated my arm, and so like they had to like give me like an IV. They gave me some good drugs.
That's all for free.
They made me feel good.
Like, I'll break my arm and I'll get it.
They're
for
like,
free.
yeah, this is how much it is per mile. This is how much for this. They charge up the wazoo, my friend, for like drugs and crap.
Healthcare in this country, if you don't have insurance.
Like when you give birth, is it true the women have to pay all them fees and stuff?
For what?
Anything you do in a hospital costs money in this country. If you don't have insurance, you're screwed. You will drown in a sea of debt.
We're the best healthcare.
No, seriously. If you don't have insurance in this country for anything, you will drown in a sea of debt for any service that you might get provided.
Everyone's entitled to free dental
single
care,
pill.
free everything in this country. Yeah, we're all entitled to it, right? What I'm trying to say to you is, you see, like what you said, if you go in and you have 100,
What the hell?
Yeah, bro.
Danny, man.
I had the blood test yesterday.
Gotta get out of the country.
Dude. So if you go get let's say you get a Tylenol
over here, you'd be paid a decent wage, but more often than not, as people, we still give them a little tip anyway, don't we?
Yeah,
but we're not. It's not.
When you like
it's not
them,
compulsory.
but it's not rude if you don't do it. Yeah,
but it's not
Tips,
rude if
no
you don't
such
do
thing as
it.
tips
It's
in
one of
this
those where they go, "Oh, thank you." They're not expecting it.
Yeah.
But in America,
Right?
you expect it.
But they're getting paid a proper wage, my friend. Yeah, so that's what.
Yeah.
So in America,
if you get your hair cut in our country, right, and
Yeah.
the haircut's £8.50, you'll round it up and give them a tenner, wouldn't you? It's just something you do.
Yeah.
It's like $17 over here. Like
I mean, if you also appreciate the service that's being provided and it's a good service, like when I get my haircut's typically like $20, and I'll give my barber like 25. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If my barber like sauces my stuff up, like I'm gonna give him $25, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Good, my friend.
We're talking about
what I'm
tips.
saying.
If we're talking about
What I'm
tips,
saying
if there's
is-
any American viewers who want to
America,
get the
it's
channel
like
any tips, because that's a
they
thing.
get away with it.
Hey, there's a reason I super chat y'all almost every day.
Sammy, what is the biggest statistic of people tipping? Like, what is the nationality of people tipping the most here on the channel? Like,
What, super chat?
Yeah.
I think it was the one today. I think it was the one today, 150 to kick.
So Gareth Southgate, bro, that man hates me.
And let me clarify, I did not kick him off. He commented saying he got his internet mucked up.
but like, what's the nationality? Like, what, like from around the world? Like, who tips?
Like a
the best?
demographic?
Like a demographic, yeah,
Oh.
demographic of.
Americans. Kevin's one of the top ones.
199 champions of Europe.
And
we
Indian.
know who we are.
And Indian. I'll say Indian second.
Oh man!
I always get excited with all these zeros, but it's rupees, so it doesn't actually a lot.
That's oh my god, yeah.
Bro. Dude.
My demographics is mostly from Africa and
Yeah,
really?
Nigerians.
Yeah.
Nigerians.
Why is that? A huge fan base.
And
They have a huge fan base
Ghana's
of
for
them.
Marco Weston, I think.
It's just
Ghana.
interesting. It's just very interesting to see the
Kenya as well,
demographics
a
of like
huge
each channel and see like, oh hey, my viewer base is in Nigeria.
Americans as well, you know.
Or
but
Americans or
it's
whatever.
mostly Australian or.
Is there a lot of Chelsea fans in Australia?
No. There's a lot of Man United fans.
Oh, really?
A lot of Man United fans.
Oh, definitely.
Why though? There's no Australian players.
And a lot of Everton because of Tim Cahill. So a lot of
Cahill makes sense.
Fans as well. There are a couple of leagues fans in Australia.
There's Chelsea fans. We love our Pulisic.
Australian goalkeeper.
Did you guys hear?
Yeah.
Norwich bought. They bought. What's his face?
Tim Krul.
No, they bought him from Werder Bremen. The striker Josh Sargent from Werder Bremen. He's an American striker.
Josh Sargent, never heard of him. I know like 3 MLS players.
Just like Lewis.
He's from the Bundesliga, dude.
I need a compilation of Father, dude. I want to see this compilation.
Is he asleep?
Is he asleep? Yeah.
He's getting there.
He's not making that flight tomorrow.
Nah, dude.
You got an alarm set, Father?
I'll sleep on the plane. Don't worry.
You got an alarm set so you don't oversleep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go anyway. Right, see you later, guys.
Yeah,
Nice talking to you.
that.
Nice one, dude.
See you later.
This is what I love about these streams, like because it's so, that we've got the Indonesian, we've got
Yeah, man.
Ethiopian, we've got Australian, we've got American. Like it's everywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
See, if I could go to England again, I'd definitely grab a beer with a few Chelsea fans and just like shoot the shit. It would just be the best.
Shoot the shit.
And it's so easy to make friends. Like you just go to the pub and then
We
before
don't
a
have
game.
guns in here.
Yeah, we don't have there's no such thing as guns here.
No.
You can walk
As
free.
it's an expression. It's very funny, but it's like
2026 World Cup, yeah? Are we going that one?
2026. Come to America, man.
Yeah,
we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll show you what a good time it will be.
2026.
It's
Yeah,
US,
US,
Canada,
Canada,
Mexico.
Is it? Is it really?
I need to get tickets right now. Like I need to get tickets. I don't know if there's 6 years. No, yeah, 6 years out.
In the US. Dang.
Yeah.
I've done
Bro, it's gonna
I've
be
done 86,
fucking amazing, dude. Finally.
See you later, guys.
Yeah. See you, Tony, man.
Have a good one, Tony.
I'm going to Australia, but I'm scared everything wants to eat me.
But that's fake. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. What are you talking about, dude? There's so many large.
You might see
insects.
kangaroos just like walking past or something, but there's nothing wants to kill you. Nothing
Bro, I
wants
just go on Instagram and I just see these spiders and this scorpion.
Okay,
like,
that's
nah,
true. There are spiders.
Yeah, there are. They're large as fuck, bro.
In
Like,
England,
there's a rat
nothing can
plague
harm
here.
you. That's what
There's
I
a
love about
rat
England.
plague.
We have no venomous spiders or anything.
Yeah, you live on
In
an
the
island.
city, there's nothing.
England,
Go
nothing kill.
country, they'll kill you. Anything.
Oh, I won't.
Or Australia, dude. I'd be scared to go to Australia. Like,
spiders.
Nah, it's not.
South America's a little worse, I'd say.
It's more dangerous to get eaten by an animal than actually from the people. The animals are more dangerous than the people here, honestly. Because people here, they're so chill. Like, they don't have gun laws. You know, crime is not that high.
Yeah, well, if you come to America, make sure you just don't. I mean, listen, our gun laws aren't bad. Like, you see people open
They're
carry.
horrible. You could just carry them.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, so it's the culture that has been grown up in, like, from the United States since, like, the founding of this country. So, I mean, it's kind of like, we're very conservative. Like, if you look at European countries, like, with the conservative, like, we're a very conservative nation. Look, like,
It does make. I'm not gonna lie. I do
versus,
understand it. It's like protection. I do kind of get it.
Yeah,
people
you're
take it
growing
way
up to
too
have
far,
guns
man.
in your household.
They have this like I want to save everyone complexion where it's like, oh, I open carry, I'm gonna save the store from this gunman. It's like y'all need to chill the fuck out, like, because like you're not gonna be a hero because if you don't have the training, then you're not gonna be here. You're gonna be shooting some goddamn old grandma on the street and be like, oh, my leg, and like you know,
You're allowed self-defense weapons over there, aren't you? Like, we're not allowed anything.
Yeah.
We're not even allowed pepper spray. That's illegal in England. Like,
we just have knives.
That's
That's what everyone uses.
Wait, you can't carry mace?
No.
Craggy.
Once I've been mugged once in my life, and I swear, if I just had pepper spray or even a gun, it wouldn't have
been straight. Yeah,
yeah.
Bro,
That's why I'm like,
bro.
I kind of get it. Why it's the laws that why you guys do have self-defense or weapons, but obviously,
well, yeah, because we got
you
the
guys
most
see the bad side of it too.
gun violence.
No, we just it's our foundation, man. It's more based on our constitution than anything else. That's the only reason why we have guns.
To bear arms.
Exactly, right to bear arms, man. You can get my shotgun and got kill some goddamn robbers. That's exactly what the Southern people say, bro.
I want to go to LA at some point. LA.
Oh, nah, listen.
Yeah,
LA's
preseason, Chelsea preseason.
No, we're not gonna have another Ruben Loftus-Cheek incident. I tell you, don't come back to America.
Bro, California's mad cool. Just make sure you save up because it's mad expensive.
Just don't come. Just don't go to the inner city, bro. Listen,
yeah, bro. The national average for gas right now is but like $3 and $3.30. Gas in California is like
$6.
It's $6 now. Like everything in California is more expensive.
Bro, okay, so let me tell you the reason.
You look like
Do you say petrol? Do I say petrol or gas?
We say gas.
Straight up. Petrol is
we say gas. You know, we say gas. You know.
Yikes.
So slang closest to us.
Yeah, we have slang to UK. We don't have any US slang.
We
have
have
our own
so
slang as well.
if you were to go in the South, you have slang. If you go in the Midwest, you have slang. If you go in the East Coast, there's slang. Like New York, there's slang. You go in the West Coast, they're so fucking PC, it's disgusting. You go to Texas, it's like everyone's got guns and yeehaw, cowboy hats, yee! Like that's where you go. Like
and trucks, don't forget trucks.
And trucks, and yeah. So if you go in the South, you're gonna. But I mean, in rural areas, it's more of like Trump, Donald, like get your beer. I mean, I love my beer. I'm not gonna lie. Trucks, guns, cowboy hats, boots. Like they want to be cowboys, but.
So if you travel to America, if you go to one state, you can't say it represents America, basically, because it's so different.
Not even close. No, dude,
one state's
so
gonna be
different.
better than the other. Like you go to Louisiana, like it's fucking.
So
like
you got to keep in mind, from our perspective, a lot of states in this country are bigger than countries easily in Europe.
That's true.
And because of the sheer size of the country as far as the contiguous states are concerned, you have a lot of regionalistic differences. So on the East Coast, you got southern, well,
Southern crowd, baby.
There's Southern hospitality, right? And I'm a proud Southern. What you saying, Fateh?
America's got plenty of Chelsea fans, though.
Oh yeah, totally. Because Captain America, bro.
Pulisic,
also,
Pulisic.
Y'all, we can't sell Christian Pulisic because he makes the club too much money.
That's why we signed him.
Straight up. Straight up. He could score. He could score not a goal and be hurt.
If he doesn't endure a lot this season, I think he's going to perform.
Oh hell yeah, boy! I love Christian Pulisic. Oh, Gio Reyna. I mean, potential. Just be on the lookout for Gio Reyna. I just say right now, be on the lookout.
Yeah, what was you saying, Kevin, bro?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, was it about? Oh, yes, it was about America being massive. But yes, so like we're a subcontinent basically by ourselves. Also, we don't take for granted even in America how big Alaska is. Alaska is almost half the size of the United States, but that's just like Russia being like, exactly. It's like Russia and Siberia. It's just huge, but most people don't live everywhere. But because with it, at least let me speak from my region, right? I live in the Southeast. We have our own little subculture within Georgia in Atlanta, right? But then you compare that to like Florida, South and North Carolina, Tennessee, and Alabama. Alabama is like super country compared to what we think. But granted, like you get the further you get away from America, or rather Atlanta, into the country, you get a bigger representation of what the South is like.
It's really
because you'll have these cultural hubs where, like you're saying, London is, or rather England is super diverse, but it's like you go to London, you find all kinds of walks of life. You go to Atlanta, you find crazy stuff like that. You go to Miami, you go to Orlando, you got any major city that's very densely populated, you'll find plenty of different cultures. Same thing with LA and California, or New York and New York City, or even Houston or Dallas.
Is there one place you can recommend? Say, I can only afford to go to the States.
Pull up to Atlanta, bro.
Go to
Atlanta, bro. You kidding me?
What are you looking for? Like, what are you wanting to go for? Like, what are you?
Okay, I wouldn't go Vegas because I'm
don't
not
go to Florida.
Vegas seems overrated.
Florida's cheap, my friend.
Don't go to Florida,
Miami.
Hey, that crazy, man. The only reason, so people see Florida all the time, and I've wondered why. You see all the news. So the reason you see the news is because we have very open law. You can go look at someone's criminal record, and I can pop it out and be like, oh, hey, Florida man decided to kiss Florida gator on the mouth and got bitten and chewed his head off. Like, you can find that crap on the interwebs because it's so open. Our documents are very open with like criminal records and stuff, or like doing some dumb shit. That's just how Americans are. I don't know, man. That's why you get so much news from Florida. That's the funny shit.
If you wanted to come to England, everyone was straight say London.
Oh, of course, because when you think of England, that's all I think about.
But I mean, I've been to it. It's cool.
In the same way that New York, or when you think about New York, you only think about New York City. But there's a whole lot of city outside of New York City.
Brighton seems so nice.
Brighton's rubbish, bro.
Brighton's
it's just a beach with stones. That's it. There's no sand.
But no, are you
nothing there?
Sammy, beach or mountains? What kind of person are you?
Ooh, that's a great question.
I'm a beach fan. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, bro. Then go to LA, go to Atlanta, or honestly go to Florida.
Yeah, go to Florida. Don't go to Florida.
Universal Studios.
I mean, you're right. I mean, don't go to Florida. You might get shot by some crazy Florida man.
Bro, you can go. Bro, you're gonna get shot somewhere anywhere in America, bro. You know
you're right, but you won't get shot by.
About New York because I'm from London.
New York seems overrated.
It is, but like it's just a literal concrete playground. Like it's
I would say
a super massive city.
I'm from kind of the Detroit.
Okay, then
I'll say that's the closest to my
stack like 10 Detroits on top of each other, and that's like Manhattan.
New York City.
Like it's literally everywhere you go. It's just
seems dirty.
Traffic, and
It's actually pretty clean. It's actually gotten much cleaner over the years.
But, like, don't touch anything because that's centuries of gunk just piled onto everything.
But I mean, it's not like they know sanitation back in New York. It's not like they have a sanitation department.
They didn't when COVID hit because they got.
But I mean, but you understand why COVID. You understand why COVID like got New York City was because of the densely population. As you said before, they're so on top of each other.
All cities, all major cities.
But in New York, in specific,
we didn't have it.
But it was just so on top of each other, man.
That's because you're an island, a giant island country continent in the middle of nowhere, the ocean.
Yeah,
That's
you guys
why
need our
didn't have
imports,
COVID.
man. You guys have to rely on imports. I mean, that's okay. I mean,
No, we have a lot of agriculture here. We have
I
coal.
bet.
We have a lot of farms. We don't really rely.
Yeah, they're destroying that with the.
Also,
what is it?
isn't like the don't you have a mainland or like just what is it? The middle of Australia where no one goes because you can't really traverse it or else they'll die or something like that.
Isn't it dingoes? Don't they have dingoes? Like they have a dingo fence, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know about that dingo fence. It's like 3 counties or some shit.
80% of people live on the beach, on the coastline.
Really?
They all live on the beach.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Nigeria. I've been to Nigeria. I went to Abuja.
Bro, you should go to Iran. You ever heard about? Okay, so let me tell you something. I talked to this guy on Discord. He lives in Iran, and this guy was telling me about the hospitality of these people in Iran. Like they're like, I want to show off. Not black
They're
people.
fantastic
They are racist. Some of them are racist fucks because they're like, oh, black people so discriminating. Like it's some bullshit. So beware. But I mean, they're like, yeah, like foreigners, so fun. Like it's almost like they want to show off their white friends. Like it's kind of weird. I don't know.
I get what
Middle
you're
East
saying.
is very
I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I mean, but like they're hospitable. Like they're very hospitable. Like they'll like if you come and like they'll be like, oh hey man, you wanna come in? Like they'll show off.
That's like
their,
Pakistan.
Yeah.
Pakistan's very hostile.
People
Very.
like are so like I feel people
Lebanese are very
discriminate.
good.
Oh yeah, very. Let anyone in.
There's not many Lebanese in England actually. I
Is
saw
there not?
many in Greece.
I
There's
have
loads in
no
Greece.
family in England that are from Lebanon. No family at all.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's
All
not-
America and Australia.
Loads in Greece.
Europe, we know we are. Come on, you fucking blues.
Yeah, but I would love to go to America. I just want to go to McDonald's. First thing I do.
Yeah,
is get off the
that's
plane.
what I want to do too. Yeah.
Oh,
Get a
dude,
large fry.
there's nothing special about McDonald's. I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
even need to get
Their
large
French
fry,
fries
bro.
are top tier,
Bro, listen, you know
Your
what you need to
small
do?
fries will be large to me, bro.
You need to go to the gas station. So we have something called Wawa, which is basically they have something better. I think that's in Texas or whatever. We have something called Wawa. It started up in New Jersey, basically worked its way down the East Coast. Anyway, point being, you order food at this gas station, and it is fantastic. Like the subs they
You're
make,
getting
they make.
excited over a gas station food. That's how you know America
You
loves
have
their
any
food.
idea what this like implicates? Like look up Wawa and you will understand. They make paninis, they make subs, they make milkshakes, they make.
I've heard of that place actually.
In and
Dude,
out.
it is
That
so
really,
I always hear
fucking
messages about In and Out.
good.
In and
That's
Out.
West Coast, bro. But there's nothing special about In and Out, bro.
Oh, is
In
it?
and Out's nothing special. It's
No,
like
dead ass,
is
bro.
it?
There's nothing special about
It's
it.
like White
It's
Mouse,
just like
man.
staple West Coast
Chick-fil-A?
like
What about
burger,
Chick-fil-A?
fast
Chick-fil-A is
fast food
good.
Chick-fil-A.
I'm not
I was
gonna-
gonna say go to Chick-fil-A, bro. You want
Chick-fil-A
some fast
sauce
American
is
Some things
fire,
have
my
started
friend.
to hit the UK. Like we've just got
Oh, did
Quiznos.
you?
Quiznos.
Quiznos subs. That's
We've
cool,
just-
but like
that's
if
just
you have
what
American
it's
fast food, it's not gonna taste as good unless you go to America.
And
Someone ship me some
Taco
food.
Bell.
Someone ship me
Taco
a-
Bell just.
You got to
reminds me,
just stay away. If you love your GI tract, stay away from Taco Bell.
It's new.
Taco Bell's okay.
It's
It's
good
kind of a
and it's
hype.
cheap, but
It's 'cause
like
it's- yeah, that's why it's a bit popular now because it's new and hyped.
yeah, bro, you're
Yeah.
gonna spend a lot of time on the bathroom in the
So
bathroom.
if you guys ever come to Florida, so there's like a chain called Texas Roadhouse. So one thing
Yeah.
about
Texas Roadhouse.
it's really really good.
You like
So-
steak?
You like steak?
Love steak.
Oh,
Or
so
Texas
they're
Roadhouse.
so we have to say like this bullshit like, oh, welcome to Texas Roadhouse. Would you like our hand cut steaks? Our bread are fresh baked and
We have Chipotle.
like, we have to say like the script ass bullshit like they'll like in character and stuff. It's some weird shit, man. I don't know. I just want to say, hey, what do you want to drink instead of like, oh, hey, would you like a legendary margarita? It's like, but the good thing is like these places like Texas Roadhouse, some other chains, some of them make
Exactly, bro.
it in house. They cut it in the back. They have a butcher. They have bread makers on site. They're making your croutons. Like you can see what the fuck they're doing. So I mean, it's some really good shit. I'm not gonna lie, but
Your culture is so much better with food. Even
Oh, tell me about it. Well, it's because we're a
I'm
melting
so
pot. We
excited
don't.
to have American
Exactly,
breakfast,
bro.
The waffles, the milkshake. Oh, it looks limited coffee. Oh, it looks so
But
good.
like Sammy, you got to think about it though, bro. Like There is no one's like, okay, we have many different diaspora people that come together to create this thing called American culture, right? Because American culture, as it stands, isn't one thing by itself. It's a mashup of just about everything. Because like you can be from wherever, have a family here, and they're now Americans. You know what I'm saying? You have the culture of everything that's inside of you up until that point, but now you're a part of the American culture, and everything you put forth is now constituting to American culture. But also that comes with its downsides because we tend to think that we're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Yeah,
But
to be honest.
also we were like ragging on America earlier. Like, don't get me wrong. I think this place is a crapshoot a lot of the time, but like it's a whole lot better than living in a whole lot of other places in the world.
Damn right, boy.
Don't take it for granted. I love living in America, even though this place sucks a whole lot of time, especially because I'm a black guy. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't want to bring up politics, man, but like I think there's
You're talking
this,
about
like,
food, Jared.
I know. I'm not gonna go there.
We hungry right now,
bro. I am hungry. I had to eat eat a Nutrigrain bar, dude, to like continue my conversations here. I'm like surviving because I don't want to leave yet. Because I got
slide one to Fatter, bro, because he fading.
Bro, I know, dude. I told you, man. This guy, he's like, huh? He's like, man, why don't you go to bed? I get this man's got commitment right here. This is a Chelsea fan commitment right here.
He's not
He's
good,
like,
bro.
man, I want to go to bed.
I think it's too late to go to sleep. I think it's too late because then you won't wake up in time.
Don't worry.
You sleep through your flight and you're just like, fuck.
Are you flying tomorrow, Fatter?
Yeah, Belfast, man. Yeah.
Okay, you going to the game?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna do a fan cam?
Lewis, are you not going? Lewis not going?
Yo,
I don't know.
if Chelsea team, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, I made an interrupt.
But yes, if I'm gonna leave you on fast food, though, go to Chick-fil-A. Just make sure you get a milkshake, cookies and cream milkshake, no topping. You get no topping, they gonna put more milkshake in your cup.
Listen. If you want a real milkshake, go to Steak and Shake. That is where the milkshakes are.
Overrated.
It's not overrated, man. It's some good ass milkshakes, man.
Agree to disagree, mate. I'm a Chick-fil-A stan. High key. So if you want good French fries, go to
Coca-Cola. You would hate our. We have a sugar law. It's against the law. We have a sugar law. You're not allowed to have a certain amount of sugar.
Well, we should have that here in America, bro. We don't.
Y'all ain't drinking soda.
And our Fanta is not even orange. It's yellow because it's got no sugar in it. Like,
oh no! Well, at least your
people
government.
in England know what I'm talking about. Every time we go abroad, every time we leave the UK, first thing we have Fanta or Coke.
So that if you go to the South, get
I'll get that tea.
Sweet tea, bro.
I've had that. I'm not a fan.
Because like I saw your face.
When you had sweet tea, where'd you have it from, Sammy?
Is it Lipton? Is it Lipton?
No, that's green tea.
You need some fresh sweet tea.
Come to the South and order sweet tea, bro. If you go to the North, they're gonna give you iced tea with some sugar. Sweet tea is a special blend of Southern hospitality, sugar, water, and some other fluids.
And lemon, my friend. Never forget your lemon.
That's right.
We have a tax as well. Because they're trying to stop obesity. So if anything with sugar, you have to pay,
that's what New York's trying to do, but no other
you have
fucking
to pay
state wants to pass it.
10 cents extra, basically.
Wait.
Yeah.
So
if
cola costs $1 in England, it costs $1.20.
But do you have to pay that $1.20?
Yeah, it'd be in the price. The shop.
That's added. Yeah. See, it's in the price as well for us. In US, you gotta pay the price then the tax. So you don't know how much
I don't understand.
So it's like it's so different. So like
if you go to a shop and you see the prices on the, you see a price. It's like Nike Jordans because people from England always buy Nike shoes in America. So if I saw some shoes and it said $100, so when I go to the till, would it actually be more than $100?
Damn right it would be.
Yeah, because tax.
It's so stupid.
But you understand
how much.
Yeah, but if I only had $100 in my pocket,
you're not buying anything, bro.
So why don't you put the tax price on the shoes?
And they do that in some states.
So each state is different. So we're a federalized system, meaning like each state, like we're like so basically each state wants to be governed on its own, but then the federal government is like,
of sovereignty to it.
Yeah, exactly. Some bullshit. They're like, oh, I want to be a sovereign state. Anyway, point being is each city, state, and county and every town may have its own type of tax. Like for instance, I live in a very small town area. They have like a penny tax to like, and that goes towards like infrastructure and medical care and all the other bullshit. But like, it just depends. So don't go to California because they're priced up the asshole because they got a tax on gas. They got a tax on like the the fish that's going extinct. I don't know, some bullshit.
But I think they don't have the sales tax though. So like Sam, you said, if you had $100 and you saw something for $99.99, they're going to give you a penny back for change. Like there are places like that, but like Jared was saying, it just depends on where you go. You have to know what the law of the land is.
Everything's included in the price.
wish.
When you see the receipt, it says 20% was towards tax.
Yeah, so Americans hate their government.
It's not an extra cost to us. It's part of the price.
Because everything it goes back to our federalized system where it's like each state has their own thing, and so it's like you go to Massachusetts, like you're gonna have, I don't know, you're gonna have more.
You have to calculate the tax every time you look at something.
Don't. No. Just don't have like $5 if you want to buy $5 worth of grogroceries because it could be like $5.40. Like you just have to have more money. If you're broke, don't buy anything.
I know, dude. I know. That's one thing.
That's not everywhere. That's just most places.
A lot of like, so if you go to Florida, like we don't have sales, we don't have a state sales tax. So like it's just basically like it could be a city tax, it could be a county tax, but it's like very minimal. It's not like so bad. So
I get the idea of tax, but I just don't get the idea of hiding the costs until just put the same price.
What do you think? That's kind of a scam? To be honest, like they kind of, I mean, they're not.
No, because it's just the way we live our lives.
I don't know. I think it's just a culture. I guess we've grown up on. It's just like we don't really question it. It's like I don't see politicians like I demand.
You'd be expecting to pay more.
Yeah, 100%. Because
I get it.
That's the sales tax in Georgia. It's like a 7% sales tax on all goods. So
on everything.
On every good, yeah. So
what
like, you'll have tax free
We
weekends or times you get tax exemptions and stuff. But most times you go anywhere. I mean, except for gas. If you're buying gasoline and trying to fill up your tank, you're gonna get exactly what you pay for. But that's not a sale on a. I think it's like, I don't know if the adjective is perishable or something, but it's a specific kind of good. Like if you go to the store and buy something, or you go and buy food somewhere, like a consumable type of deal, or even a shirt, like. As a specific adjective that I can't think of right now, but that's what the sales tax applies to. But like generally speaking, if you're selling something and you have an institution or like it's a business for something, there's a sales tax that's associated with it.
It makes sense. It makes the actual idea of tax, like we hate it, but I understand it.
Oh man, y'all got a long history of tax.
Bro,
pull it together.
So, as a server, so like I have to report each and every day. So like sometimes if I get like credit card tips, it's going to be reported. So if I get cash tips, well, it's where the government sometimes doesn't need to know things.
I saw that on Facebook pages. Like you have to write something on the receipt.
Yeah, well, so you don't have to, but like it. Make sure you put in everything. I'm just gonna say that because we're on the air, so I'm just gonna. I don't want the government to know what the fuck I'm doing. I know they probably no, but I mean it's just like sometimes people.
They probably know anyway.
I'm about to say Siri's listening right now, bro.
Yeah, bro, my Android's fucking listening right now, dude.
Oh, you got Cortana? Is that what you got? Alexa.
Okay, Google.
Alexa, bro. I got Bigsby, bro.
Do you not get taxed if it's a tip?
I do. It does. Ooh, so it's gonna be like so we have healthcare. So I'm getting taxed for things I don't use. I'm getting taxed for healthcare. I'm getting taxed for Social Security. I'm getting taxed for what else?
Dustbin.
Yeah, some bullshit.
Garbage.
Some bullshit tax, dude. But I get it. But then we get a tax return at the end of the year. So like, for instance, last year I had to pay money because, well, I don't know exactly why, but most of the time you're gonna get like a refund back, and you're gonna get like 300, 500, depending on how much you make. Like my parents,
we have that as well. Tax return.
Yeah, tax refund.
Okay.
Like we have something called TurboTax, which is fan-fucking-tastic. But that's for cheaper.
But the healthcare kind of is quite scary.
It's good.
Well,
the good thing
don't say that because you can go to Canada and have everything taken care of and live.
Shit,
bro.
You listen. Here's your positives. We get immediate care. Negatives. It costs like a fucking arm. You go to Canada. Unless you're dying, you're not going to get freaking healthcare right away. It's going to be like, oh, hey, you're going to wait in line for like blah, 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 blah. It's like, so we have instantaneous. It doesn't matter who you are. Like you're going to get the best care. And that's the best thing about America. But the cost is out fucking outrageous. Like it needs to go die in a hole. The cost.
Say you had like health problems and you was on low wages, like you finished.
It's quiet for you, bro.
That's
I
actually
mean,
mad.
they sometimes like the
Even
hospitals.
dentists. Our dentists are free for under
Yeah,
under 18.
dentist isn't that free here, yeah, but yeah.
So why so many
natural
Englishmen
checkups
got
are free.
bricks for teeth, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Watching the Euros, people be smiling, and it's just like cheese everywhere, bro.
I was gonna say that.
Wood chips, everything, bro.
Do Americans have better teeth because they've paid for an expensive service? So
Yes,
you get a better,
we pay for braces when we're like in elementary, middle school, or like
our braces
late-
are free.
$5
but not everyone takes it.
Are you serious?
Only under 18s are. It's free.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, they're mad expensive.
You know how much? Do you know how much? You know what braces are? They're like $3 dude. That's a lot of goddamn money, bud. It's just my parents like they had to pay in installment payments, man. It probably was more. But I mean, it's more of a cosmetic, but it also could be a health thing. So,
Bro, it's not just cosmetic. It's your teeth, bro.
But I
Like,
mean, no.
wear
But I
your
was saying it's
retainers
not.
and you got good teeth.
As I said, cosmetic, and also it's like beneficial because like if you have like a tooth up like in your gums and you look like,
Kevin,
oh hey, how you doing,
Kevin,
buddy?
because it's free.
Like you look like me.
We don't respect it. Like me,
teeth.
I had braces, but because I didn't wear my retainer after,
Your teeth started getting jacked up.
Straight.
Yeah.
I reckon if I paid $3,000 for it, I'll be wearing that. I wouldn't even take that retainer off.
Well, you can.
I got braces when I was in eighth grade, and I still wear my retainers.
Me too. I still do. So I need to get I have my bottom retainer. I have my top retainer. I wear it every night because I grind my teeth, but it helps. It keeps my teeth straight. So.
And teeth whitening. That's a culture for you lot, guys, isn't it?
But it helps.
Whiten the teeth.
It does. Protect
Well,
the
teeth whitening definitely, but especially among the more affluent.
Yeah.
It's more of like a rich people commodity. There are much more inexpensive means of whitening your teeth, but like some things they might put in the whitener or the bleach or whatever might screw your gums up on the long run or like make your teeth mad sensitive. But like teeth whitening is something that what rich folk tend to do. It's available for the masses, but it's just a little bit more risky.
Folk. But it's so true.
Why is Americans have whiter teeth than us? Definitely. Like,
I mean, have you seen the social media how they dictate put this whitening strip on your teeth so that's why everyone has their white teeth.
Yeah,
it's like normal there, isn't it?
Well, like if you just brush your teeth and floss, you would need to do that.
You are sick, man.
It's
This is the simplest shit. This man, Kevin knows exactly. He just floss.
Hey,
and
my
brush.
sister's a pediatric dentist, but I get too much of it.
I'm confused with all these. Was it one? We have different measurements. Like I say 1 liter, you say ounces, right?
Yeah, we say ounces.
Right,
bro, I told you, bro. What is English math? We do American stuff over here.
1 liter.
Because we're stupid pounds. Everyone else does the metric system.
Bro, the metric system is so much easier than
you have
what we
35
got.
ounces. 35 ounces of drink.
What?
Sugar,
like for water per day or something?
You know, like Coca-Cola.
Coke.
I'm gonna turn off.
I think it's like a regular can is 12 ounces.
I let me convert that one sec.
Oh, dude,
250 mils. Surely it's just 250 mils for us. Because that's like, isn't that everywhere? Everywhere.
I know. Ours is 500 mils.
350.
500 mils is our national can. Yeah.
Yeah. How else is 350?
But you have that skinny tall one, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, there's the tall boy.
We have a fat. We have
fat ones too, but yeah, the skinny one's the new one where it's like 150.
Like you talking about like a Michelob Ultra kind of shaped can?
Like have you heard of a White Claw? You know White Claw?
Yeah, White Claw, Truly, and that stuff.
Can.
Yeah.
Like that. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, that's what you guys have now? Like Coca-Cola sells that type of thing.
We have a mix. I mean, we have both. But we have more like the fat cans, like like the beer, Happy Day, Happy Dad or whatever.
Happy Day, Happy Dad. The fuck.
What American beers? I don't know any American. I don't know Happy Dad. That's something.
Bro, we have something Bud Light.
They're not good, so don't even.
Bullshit.
Bud Light, yeah.
Bush.
That's
like they have like some
Miller,
country.
Budweiser, Yingling.
Budweiser.
Is Happy Dad not good?
I have no idea.
I've never had Happy
never
Dad
had
before.
Happy Dad.
What's your favorite beer to drink?
Dude, Blue Moon.
Seltzers, you say?
But it's 21 there. It's 18 here. It's 21.
Yeah, because we know what 18. You've seen. Well, you may not have seen, but 18-year-olds, you don't want them running around with like alcohol flooding through their nose.
They're fucking stupid.
Especially
them
Floridian
country folk.
18-year-olds.
Especially them country folk, bro. They go fucking yeehaw, dumb.
Also,
very responsible.
Off the air, if you ever get a chance to have some moonshine, do it. I'm leaving
Bro,
that
listen.
one there.
So it tastes like I don't know if you ever had Everclear. So, bro.
Wait, do y'all know what Everclear is?
They probably don't. So it's like straight fucking alcohol, dude. It's like straight alcohol, like 100%.
It's a bad time, is what it is.
Bro, it's like rubbing alcohol. It's really bad. So we have something called brandy. So basically, I don't know if you guys are familiar.
I've had, yeah, we have brandy.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like, some of it's 100 proof. It gets you fucked up.
100.
Real
Isn't
quick,
that,
buddy boy.
isn't that a drink I can use to wash like paint off the walls or something?
Oh, totally. You could
Probably,
do that.
and you can drink that shit. You get fucked
Mosquito
up.
repellent.
Damn, that hit 5 hours. Holy shit. Didn't realize.
Do you
This
look
is
like
the
this?
second
Do
stream
you
I've
look
been
like
on.
this when you drink it?
This is the second stream I've been on the last week. We just talked about cultures.
Bro, it's fun. Bro, wait.
Yeah.
Someone said I drink nail polish. The fuck?
What the?
Bro, why? Kevin, don't do that.
It's probably safer than what you lot are drinking with
Probably,
100%.
dude.
Nah, man, that's only at a big point. So typically, you don't just drink that by itself. You
No.
put that in a vat of a communal drink that everyone would have, a mixture of sorts.
So,
But
yeah.
go
It
ahead,
sounds
go
like a good time though. Like I've only experienced that once because I don't go to many parties because like I'm a loner, but that's okay.
151 facts.
Dude, yeah, you have like some interest. I don't know if you guys see on TikTok, like some of these country folk, they like mix these like drinks together, or who it doesn't even matter. Like all these different people like mix like. You got Bacardi, you got like the rum, you got the gummy
Jungle
bears, you got the
juice.
Skittles, yeah, jungle juice, bro.
That's the biggest. That's diabetes. What is that rubbish?
That's
so
party
rubbish.
drink. That's what that is,
That's,
bro. You
gonna
get
kill
one
you.
cup
Just
of
like
that,
that's
and you're
party
good.
juice,
Bro, I hate how they add like Bang energy shit because like I don't need that. That'll make your heart.
Energy
Nah.
drinks and alcohol, a depressant and a stimulant don't need to go together. That's
No,
just basic
no.
science. Like, don't do that. Also, what's the story behind Stella's? Because for some strange reason, a Stella like comes up a lot in conversation, at least from hearing around the football community. You know, like people would be
It's
like
just-
drunk off Stella specifically.
It's
Is that
good.
like
I like it. I don't know.
There's
Tell us.
yeah, it's more like a culture thing. Like with football,
Is it?
you have a certain drink, or
and it's a Stella.
yeah,
I love
it's
Stella.
like a culture. It's like a culture in England, a little bit.
Okay.
Really?
Weird.
Where's Stella originated from? I think let me look this up.
Yeah, Ireland.
It's
maybe, I'm
it's
not
Belgium. It's
Is it?
Belgium.
Belgium.
I believe it's a
Believe me.
Belgian white.
Just like Blue Moon, baby. Blue
It
Moon,
is.
Belgian
So
white.
if you ever had, if you like Blue Moon, I also like Blue Moon. It's my favorite beer to drink. With food.
Is it?
But
yeah,
if you
bro.
like Belgian white, try something called an Allagash. It's really a little bit more refined than a Blue Moon.
So when you say more refined, what do you mean?
When I say more refined, it's a little bit lighter. Not saying like comparing it to a light or a heavy beer or like a
called,
lager or something like that. But it's just. I'm not
Is it
saying
Allagash?
pop, but yes, Allagash.
Oh,
but it's
how do you
just a little.
spell it?
Don't quote me on this, but my best get is Allagash. Allagash.
Let's look this bitch up.
Because they would say like we don't have Blue Moon, but we have Allagash, which is like its cousin. But like think of Jamaican white rum. No, please stay away from the white overproof rain nephews. That's
Yeah,
a
it's-
bad time. Just like
Kevin, do you like ginger beer?
I do. I love me some ginger beer, bro.
I've
We-
never
so
had
my-
ginger beer.
You love
So
your
my
malt?
dad.
Oh, we got that.
What's that, malt?
Malt beer.
I like Weizen
Malts,
malt.
yeah, malts.
That's
So
my
they have
favorite malt.
so they have a thing up in the Midwest where it's like everything's like malted. So like they have malted ice cream, they have malted
Malt
chocolate
shakes
ice.
and stuff. Yeah,
So good.
I can imagine. But like the drink, just like a malt. I do like them, but not for all the time kind of thing. I have to. It's a specific kind of mood. In the same way that if I wanted like to have an IPA instead of just a regular drinking beer, the same thing the way I feel about malts. But Vita malt is my go-to malt when having one of those. Do you like malt, Sammy? You a malt man?
I'm not. I'm not in a. And I hate ginger beer. Ginger beer is clapped.
So question.
Ginger
Why do you
Clap.
hate ginger? Some beer so much.
Why are you discriminating against a kind of beer, huh?
I don't know. My granddad loves it, but I
Are you
just hate it.
xenophobic? Huh?
Yeah, bro.
You don't like other cultures, Sammy?
Are you gingerphobic, sir? You gingerphobic?
No, that means he hates white people with red hair. That's all. He doesn't have any Irish
Oh.
friends.
Nathan, that's a good question, man. Prediction for tomorrow's games. This is actually not a football stream anymore. Actually, this is a culture stream.
No. This is
Facts, bro.
man.
For woke people
America
only.
meets England fan TV.
Yeah, this is
Nah, bro. What's his name? Tony. I really
Australia.
like talking to him, bro. He had like a lot
Tony's
of
a cool
Chelsea
dude.
history.
Bro, he's so knowledgeable,
Chelsea
yeah.
history.
Bro,
Yeah,
he's
I
like a
like
fucking
that.
encyclopedia. He's got like the tattoo. I'm like, bro, you
He's-
are a living
Well,
museum, my
he can-
friend. We need to entomb your body once you go.
He can
Anytime
talk about
soon.
like the old school days of Chelsea for
Yeah,
hours. Like,
yeah.
He's got all the stories you can think.
And I'm here for that. I like. Is he
Hell yeah,
affiliated
bro.
with the club?
No,
Like, is
he's,
he a
he's
reporter or
just
something?
someone who just refuses to miss a game.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick.
He's just like,
I wish.
yeah.
Especially growing up in America, bro. Like So I've been playing.
I do feel.
Please do, because it's real.
It sucks, dude. It's pay to play.
If you do ever come to the UK, and because it's really hard to get Chelsea tickets if you're not a member.
Oh,
we have
serious?
we have like a loyalty point system. So
okay, and the more points you get,
if you're not a season ticket, but season tickets like you have the whole
right.
the whole season with like one membership card.
Right.
But we have if you don't have that, we have like a loyalty point system. So if you go to the Palace game, you're gonna get 3 points, and then in the next game you need another point, and then when it's like Chelsea United, it's gonna say you need 10 points to buy tickets for this game. So tourists So tourists can't get tickets. It's impossible unless you get the black market ones.
Bro,
So if
the
you-
closest thing I got to Stamford Bridge is FIFA 21.
So if there's ever a time you come to the UK, just give me a message because I'm sure I can sort you out.
Oh,
Bro,
Sammy, you're a
will-
legend.
Dude,
Because it's the dream
it's
of
so
mine.
easy. Is it that? Because is it the
It is an
the
American
man?
dream.
Yeah. Because
What
I
did you
mean,
say, Matt?
here like, you can just buy tickets $5 and go watch any sport here.
Bro, I
'cause
just
it's
want
not
to
that big of a
fucking
deal.
like
Yeah, but
cheer the fans,
the
dude. and
stadium
Just scream.
Is the stadium like sold out every
Yeah,
game?
it's because
It
they're
is.
big stadiums, like 100K
And
stadiums.
is it 100k fans sold out every week?
Not every game, but most games is
Because
about
Premier League,
80K.
well,
But not
Chelsea.
for soccer though. It's for our Aussie rules. Soccer we get like 20K.
Okay.
It's like no
Like
one there.
for Chelsea, every Premier League will be sold out.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
So
dude.
they've
I'll be
made it
there
harder
probably next
to buy
year.
tickets.
Hopefully 2026 or something. I'll be Stamford Bridge just before the World Cup.
Oh fuck, dude! You guys better come to America, man. World Cup is happening. I think you guys should. Really
Oh,
come.
bro, please do.
but
Because our
awesome.
stadiums are immaculate.
They are amazing. They are
yeah.
kept. They're kept up, man. These aren't
I've
like
seen it,
Chelsea have a
washed out.
preseason in America again. I'm definitely want to go to that.
Hell yeah,
Hey, yo,
dude.
Sammy, if you're in Atlanta,
come to Florida,
by the way,
man.
hit me up.
Especially
You come to Florida, we'll hit up.
That was
There's some
nice.
good breweries. There's some good places.
You gotta take me to Universal Studios. Bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I used to work there, man. I used to work at Universal Studios. I used to work for SeaWorld.
Nice. SeaWorld's overrated. Unless it's
It is overrated. It's stupid.
Yeah,
They
I
kill
think
the
it's the
fucking
same in
fish.
every country.
It's like they kill their bro. I talked about blackfish when I was at SeaWorld, bro. I got shunned. Like, people started like, they're like, how dare you? Like, and it was the funniest shit because like they know it's true, but they just don't want to fucking. I'll never go back to
Speaking of
SeaWorld ever.
Stamford Bridge, are there renovations that ever happen? Because I know Old Trafford's
Yeah,
like
I heard that,
stupid,
yeah.
old, and kind of gross. But like,
okay,
does
yeah.
it get updated?
Stamford Bridge is worse. I'm not gonna lie. It's
you
really
serious?
old. But
You're supposed to have a new
it's
stadium.
because of Roman. Like he had a bit of trouble coming to.
Yeah.
He's kind of banned from the UK. Roman.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's banned?
No, yeah, he can't go. to
He's not
London.
allowed. He's not because he's very close to Putin. The UK's banned him to come to the UK. So,
stupid.
but because of his Jewish roots, he's managed to live in Israel. He's got an
yeah.
Israeli. He tried to come to England via an Israeli passport, but England didn't let him. But it's because of that we didn't get the stadium. I don't think. But he's still. There's a few issues with the stadium, and we have like a sunlight law. Every house has the right to have a certain amount of sunlight shining at you.
What?
And if Stamford Bridge goes higher, some of the houses at Chelsea don't get a certain amount of sunlight, so that causes an issue as well.
It's like,
wait,
you know,
what
it's
does
not that
that
hot
mean,
over there
though?
though.
Like-
So you guys need.
But
the
it's
sun.
still a right. Yeah, but bro, if you live in them houses and you've got Roman messaging you, yo, can we build a stadium? You have the right to say, okay, give me $1 million, and you can have my blessing. Like they're making.
Bro, that's
Their
like bribing the
signatures will work.
motherfuckers, dude. I swear
Yeah.
to God.
Some
The
people
sun
have
don't
been
shine
bribed.
in London anyway. It's like a
Apparently it's
gray,
one.
wet day every day.
Apparently, it's one house refusing to accept it. So it means
Are
all
you
the others
serious?
got paid.
That's crazy.
I'm sure
I mean-
Roman will find some loophole.
But no, yeah, bro, the man's man can afford anything. Money can buy anything, man.
Because if he's coming through an Israeli passport, I don't see how they've stopped it. Like, there's got to be, like, I don't know how. Like, it's just so weird.
Bro, the government can do anything.
Yeah,
Bro.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Boris Johnson.
This man knows it.
No.
Bro, you know the funny, I don't want to switch politics, bro. I'm not going there. Anyway, but yeah, listen, Abramovich is doing great. I really hope they build that new stadium, man. I really would like that, and they sanction that crap, but it's like all the fucking politics because of America's like, oh, don't go with China or not go with Russia, like bullshit. Like it really is that. It
Bro,
really
did
is.
you answer that question, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm about to hit him up in that.
I want to know too.
Okay, well, I'll just express on the stream. I was going to type it in the
Where
chat,
did you get
but-
your flag? Oh.
My flag, yeah. So there's this app, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, called Poshmark. And they've got it's basically an app where people that own things can go and sell stuff. It's like an eBay, but more so like
they give you a Stamford Bridge.
Yeah, it's one of the old Adidas Samsung ones. I thought it was pretty dope, and it was pretty big too. But like people, you can go on there and haggle, like send offers and stuff for things, and they got a bunch of qualities. Like it's just stuff that people own. Like I got this scarf off Poshmark. I got my hat off. I got so many jerseys off Poshmark. I got so many. Bro, y'all trying to flex jerseys real quick, bro? I got a lot of Chelsea kids.
Dude, please show them. I'm down to see them, bro.
Have you guys seen the Gucci kit? Have you seen the Gucci concept kit?
That looks so good. That looks good.
I'm getting that. I'm getting that next month. It's it's amazing.
I wish
I know
it was
a guy who's making it. It looks sick.
I wish
got
it
a
was
couple.
cool.
I just buy one kit every
How do you
season.
feel about the new home kit after all this time now?
What was that, Kevin?
How do you feel about the new home kit after all this time?
He's far away from his laptop.
Yeah, we can't hear him.
He's like, oh,
sorry, coming.
You're good, bro. It was just
Take
funny.
time, no rush.
No rush, bro.
Been here 5
it's not like
hours.
you've been streaming for like 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. So what's happening? 24 hours? 24
Dude,
hours
I was supposed to go to the gym at like 7. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the gym. And now it's fucking 11. So
it's half 4 a.m. where I am.
Let's go until 6.
Yeah, you're not getting your flight, bro.
Bro, father is
What are you
awake
talking
now.
about? I'm sleeping on the train, man.
Yeah, you're
Bro,
missing
father,
your
you were
train.
out, man. You were like,
No, don't worry.
Yeah.
I already used to this shit, man. Like,
predictions for us tomorrow.
2-0.
I'll go 3-1.
I think they're gonna score one.
Yeah, that's
I don't see him scoring.
Yeah, I don't think our team's gonna score a goal.
No, damn.
Lukaku second half hat trick.
Yeah,
You heard
second
it
half
first.
Patrick to
If
Lukaku.
Lukaku didn't come, I can see Havertz playing as a false nine.
Havertz gonna play the false 9. I already see it happening. We're gonna play We're gonna play fucking what is it? Werner on the left. We're gonna play. Maybe I think we're gonna play Hakeem Ziyech on the right. We're probably gonna do a 3-4-2-1. Probably most likely.
Mo, if you go stockish.com, they're going to be having it soon. So
What?
yeah, it's the Gucci one. The guy was asking the Gucci kit for Chelsea, the concept one.
nice.
And bro, I'm telling you, they're going to sell out like instantly.
I can
Bro,
hook you
anyone-
guys up with discounts with the Chelsea Megastore. I think
Bro,
they go to
anyone who
America,
thinks-
right? They ship
what?
to even Australia.
Where? Which one?
Chelsea Megastore. I can give you discount codes if that
Really?
comes to your country.
If you use CFC chats on kit bag, you get 20% off.
And that as well. But I've got the official.
Yeah, no, I don't. I use another one with my mate. He kind of owns it. So in Hong Kong, he's a
nice.
manufactured in Hong Kong, and I get him for like
Nice.
$10 AUD, which is like £5.
Sammy, tell me you play Xbox.
Nah, PS4, bro.
PS4, man.
It's only
Yeah,
Lewis
bro.
then, bro. It's only Lewis. Sorry. I
Disappointing.
thought you were cool, but until you said
Damn, boy,
Get off
shots
my
fired.
Hey, real quick, bro. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. So, aside from the Champions League warm-up training jersey and
Let me
this
put your big
lovely
screen.
hat, all right?
Show moment,
man,
show moment,
Here we
bro.
go. We got a vlog camera here, baby.
Aside from the Champions League warm-up we got here, all right? I got this hoodie. I got this hoodie right here. All right?
Oh, bro, that looks
It's
fresh,
icy.
son.
It's icy, bro. All right, it's icy. You see that? Yeah, bro. That one's
What the
cool.
hell is that?
I also
Is that
got
inside
the Carabao Cup.
Oh, I got that too. Yeah.
Trying warm up. This one feels great. You know, it's kind of like this one. It's also got the thummy thingies.
How much
real
were
lovely.
they? How much were
I'll get to that in a second. I
Or
got
that?
one of the old training warm ups. This is a long sleeve.
Ooh.
You know, like way back in the day. It does a thing. So good for the colder weathers because it gets cold here too. All right, now we got last season's kits were really clean. I don't know what people are talking about, but I love the third kit, the Halloween kit. I like to call it.
That was amazing.
Good old cap on the back.
Yes, sir.
Also, I'm American, so I got a lot of posted swag out here, bro. Also, just like the Carabao Cup half zip, we got the warm up tee, which I think was one of our
very
coldest
good.
warm up jerseys. You know, in all its glory, indeed. Just don't
Yeah,
dry
well-
because this will fade away.
Couple of people said 3-1. I reckon they're gonna score 100%.
I don't
We got the throwback kit that we got the other day. So we
Here,
got
bro,
the
yeah, bro.
Yokohama tires, and you know,
Yokohama.
That was a
Yes, sir.
fantastic sponsor.
This was
Bro,
a
I loved it.
Indeed, it was.
Oh.
And this kit, this vintage kit was
Oh,
beautiful
yes.
too.
It
I love
was.
that they did that throwback.
It was so cool. I thought that was a fucking amazing thing. It was definitely a salute. Everything was
Had to pull
definitely.
up. last season's away kit as well. I love this design. People will say it look like bed sheets, but I wrap myself in this bed sheet every night before I go to sleep. So I ain't got no problem with it. Of course, every jersey I have, by the way, if it's got a player in it, they scored a goal in the kit. So like that's one reason I have the kit that I have. This is
the description, people.
Indeed.
If you want
this was the hat trick kit, my favorite Chelsea kit. This white kit is so simple but so clean. The collar, the trim. Beautiful kit this was. Simple yet very effective and hard to keep clean. But my favorite of all.
Typical American Chelsea stereotype.
Yeah, with the hey, bro, don't sleep, bro. We got all kinds of drip out here. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, bro. We got the bully himself in all of his glory out here pulling up. I wish we could have the 3 stripes back as our sponsor, though.
Yeah, I have that kit with Hazard on the back.
Oh, bro, hold on. I got a Nike Hazard kit. Also, I got, for my 21st birthday, my sister got me my very own custom-made Chelsea kit with my number on the back. I can't get a Werner jersey until he starts doing business because I can't be seen with his kit name on the back of my jersey.
Man. I don't put numbers.
Nah, bro, I'm Kevin 11, bro.
I can't decide who to put every time.
And I also got
Kevin's got more than the actual megastore.
Hey, bro, I'm not done yet.
Bro, this man's like
my most recent cop was this Hazard kit because I got the Real Madrid kit when he went to Madrid just to support. You know what I'm saying? But I got this one. I think we won something. I think I got a.
Kevin wasn't playing, was he?
Oh, bro, I told you I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. I wasn't kidding. I mean, I got other kits, but these are just all my Chelsea kits,
bro.
And I wore that one earlier today, so it kind of stinks because I was playing some ball. Thank you for indulging in all of that self-indulgence, guys.
That was fun. That was a fun little. That was like a throwback, man.
Because I know it's more expensive and harder for you to get that stuff. I respect you even more. Like to anyone out of England, Chelsea match.
Hell yeah, bro! Like
even that, how did you get that flag?
I was I'm telling you, Poshmark, bro. You gotta find the places.
Oh, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is?
What is that?
This is a towel. This is not a flag.
What?
That's a towel. And I'm like, I'm not going to wipe myself with this. Why would I do that? So I just hanged it up. I got a towel. Yeah.
I wish I had more on my Chelsea. I used to have my scarf hanging from the top of this because I'm a true fan. Like, that's my Atlanta United wall.
Yeah,
like, we're in there pretty deep, bro. Okay. Like, I need to up my Chelsea game. What I want to get for this wall is a Drogba 11 jersey from the final in Munich. I want that to hang up in there with just his name and number because that's just legendary status.
That's gonna be hard to get. At least
yep.
They
are. They're like between $60 to $100. I've seen, but like I just don't have the.
Shirts.com. You can search it out as well.
I love how we're like plugging out the like Chelsea story. Like, oh hey, yeah, use code description.
Is retro shirts a thing in America?
Are what?
Retro shirts. So
yeah, they sure are.
100%. So, like, the way fashion trends work, they just kind of go in cycles, like 20, 30-year cycles. Something that was popular in the 70s will pop up in, like, high fashion because some celebrity or some, like, musician or rapper or something just wore it on stage. In sport?
It's kind of new in England. Like, everyone's buying the olden day shirts now. So there's shops just old football stuff.
I would say specifically in the field of like sporting and athletics, as far as being a fan is concerned, if you have old stuff and it's in great condition, that's that's next level. You know what I'm saying? Generally speaking, but I wouldn't say that that's so much of a trend per se by itself. You know, like people that appreciate what you do have, they'll see like, oh, bro, ain't that the kid from like the 80s? People are like, yeah, bro, that's definitely is, bro. Like you'll have a whole moment with a fandom, but just appreciation for that. But like as a body of people, I wouldn't necessarily say so.
Yeah, it's kind of a new thing in England. Like we're just seeing shops selling old kits.
Yeah.
So it's a new thing. Like, there's more people wearing the old kits than the new kits at the moment.
Oh yeah. I mean, in Chelsea's fandom, there's probably a good reason for that. Oh, what I was asking you when you said you couldn't really hear me. How do you feel about the new home kit now that it's had like some time to breathe? Do you still hate it?
It's disgusting. It's horrible. But I say that every year, and then I end up not buying it. So I'll judge it when I see it in front of me.
Okay,
it's decent. Yeah, that's true. When you see
bro,
it.
You can't say it's decent, bro. On the eye test, it's disgusting. Like if they just picked the checkered flags or the zigzags or the swirly,
I'll probably get the away kit.
No, the World Kit, yeah.
I'm gonna get the Nike Air one. Have you seen the Nike Air one with Pulisic?
Yeah. The Air Max?
I'm getting that one. Yeah, the Air Max looks sick. The
The
white
away kit's
piece,
better
white
this
one?
year.
The
But I
white
don't
kit's
like the home.
decent.
The
Yeah,
home's
I've been
terrible.
hearing rumors that our third kit's gonna be like a primarily black and yellowish kind of kit.
I saw
That
leaks. It's
concept,
Even your fridges in America are different. I remember that.
What?
It's called
What?
like in England. If you want a big fridge, it's called American fridge. Because in England, all fridges, apart from rich people, have the one door fridge. But in America, you have these fat fridges because you don't eat so much food. Your
I mean,
fridges
yeah,
are
you
massive.
need your freezer and your
You
refrigerator,
lot
or
are
left and right,
See,
and then you have the
that's a
freezer drawer at
restaurant,
the bottom.
bro. John, that's a restaurant. That's a restaurant fridge.
That's
man.
I know. It's same here as well. We have the 2 door thing.
You have a two-door fridge. Only rich people in England have that.
You
It's
just need
called
more fat
American
people,
fridge.
Sammy.
I love it. Oh man.
Also, did you know that most of your appliances are right-handed?
How is it?
I'm a lefty. I live in a
I'm a lefty
right-handed
too.
world.
Ah,
Hey,
yes, okay.
good man. Most
Put in the
things
trash,
are made for right-handed people
Yeah.
that you wouldn't even like take.
I
for
can't
granted.
use
like
scissors,
doors.
And you
Kevin,
buy
can you
things in
use
bulk
scissors?
as well, innit? Like you do shopping, groceries like once a month.
Well, I live with my family right now, so like it's more like 2.5, 3 weeks because we eat. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's so weird. In England, it's every week, like once a week.
and you just buy food for the week.
Yeah, like I've told like America, you buy stuff in bulk.
Hold on,
It's
bro. Do y'all
really
have
weird.
Sam's Club or Costco?
We have
We have
Costco.
Costco.
We have
Yeah.
Costco,
Okay, so then y'all ain't.
but it's not where we do our groceries. It's more like if
They
you
have
want,
like coupons and stuff, don't they?
like,
you.
if you like drinks, and it's just cheaper to buy a bulk of drinks.
Yeah.
In Costco, but you wouldn't do your family shopping there, your grocery shopping there.
Okay, you see, it's not like you would go there to knock out everything on your grocery list, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'd have your esteemed either farmer's market or supermarket that you'd like to go to. And then for just like you were saying, the things that you want to buy in bulk. Like if I know I need toilet paper for like ever, I'm going to go to Costco and get like a 64-pack of paper towels and toilet paper. And I'd be good for the month or at least 2 months. You know what I'm saying? So specific things like that, but you're not wrong. We would likely buy more things in excess.
We have Tesco's and Sainsbury's, which is your Walmart.
Yeah, we got Walmart.
Yeah, that's our
Tesco
Walmart.
is your Walmart. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So like
that makes a lot of sense.
You would do 3 weeks worth of shopping every time you go there, basically.
Yes, but you don't go grocery shopping at Walmart. You go to Walmart. You don't go to buy food at Walmart because it costs less for a good reason. And in America, the food here is trying to kill you. So you got to go to the places that aren't trying to kill you and care about quality. Pay a little bit more for like your non-GMO, your organic, your cage-free, your vegan, whatever like advocates have you. You know what I'm saying? You pay a little bit more for that so you get quality food. Because the food that you get at Walmart and whatnot, it's got all the preservatives in it and all the ridiculous stuff. You have the animals that got all the hormones and all that extra stuff. You know, it's like that's the level that you have to deal with as far as consumption of food, right? But again, like if you have the non-perishable foods, the dry goods that you want to get in bulk, like your frozen goods or like chips and snacks or drinks, like you were talking about, you don't go to the Costco or Sam's Club, which is like the Costco's version or the Walmart version of Costco. It's the same company, Walmart and Sam's. But one just sells stuff in bulk.
Because I think Australians are closer to the British culturally.
We don't have anything that is alternative to Walmart. We just have like something called Woolworths and then like Kmart and Target. Like we don't have a Walmart
Kmart?
with everything.
But do you go like once a week or is it a monthly thing?
Once a week, maybe even 2 times a week.
Yeah, you're close to us. Yeah.
2 times a week?
Sometimes you just want to go 2 times a week, yeah.
You just buy enough for the week.
I'm not bougie, Mo. I just like to eat good. I like nice things. You saw my kids.
Wait, Kevin, do you have like are you a streamer or something? Do you do?
Well,
YouTube
I have a YouTube page, but I'm a musician. I make music and write songs and stuff. I play guitar, sing, and play saxophone. So like I like what I do on social media is put music out and like make little collage stuffs and whatnot. So I have some of that on my page, but I've been told that I should stream. I have a camera, I just don't have a lens.
Yeah. Wait, what's your Twitter?
My Twitter. Don't follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram.
I want to get you on my. Do you have like Instagram or something?
Yeah, I have this. Don't follow me on Twitter because that's like a wasteland for a lot of people. You might think of me. No, well, nah, not like that. But yeah, my Instagram is Kev the Great 21. I'll just make it my name. It's Kev the Great 21. I'm that on most things, to be honest. So I'll change my name. But yeah, I make music. I mean, you ever need music for anything, I can make it for you.
I used to do music.
Like, I'm so dead ass, bro. I've been playing music for about 13 years now.
Yeah, she's.
There you go. Oh,
Kevin
nope, not Kepi. Kev the Great. Yikes, I can't spell right now. I would complain about it being late, but it's 5 hours later for Sammy and not you lot, so I can't complain. There we go. Kev the Great 21. I'm Kev on Twitter, but like I have the same profile picture that I do on my YouTube for that account, even though Lewis won't hit me back, even though he told me to send me my gamer tag so we can play FIFA together. But it's okay. I'm not hurt or anything.
Yeah, I understand. So, do you like sing? Like, do you do moves? Like,
Yeah, like
singer,
100%, dude.
songwriter?
Like everything. I play bass. I mean, I play guitar, saxophone. I'm a singer.
Yeah.
I'm actually, quick little shameless plug if I can, Sammy. I'm working on my first solo project, produced in part, but like half and half by myself as well. Should be coming out in the next, at least by the end of the summer or by next summer. I do have a couple of
Nice.
singles out already. One called Melanin, the other called Mercy. If you just look up my name, Kevin Fraser, on literally wherever you listen to music, you'll find my stuff.
Nice. Sweet.
Thanks,
Bro,
Sammy. Appreciate you.
What's the food price? I know this is so random.
Please.
Trying to learn about. It's all
We're
learn
5
about
hours
food.
into a stream, bro. Everything is good right now.
For some reason, even though you're the kings of fried chicken,
yes.
For some reason in England, we have a lot. We have a lot of Indian people, like a big Indian community.
Okay.
And they made fruit and vegetables and fast foods really cheap.
Okay.
And in London, you can have about 5 chicken shops in the same road.
Yeah.
Like not big brands, just like home, family-run businesses. So I'm not talking like KFC or anything, like small, just normal chicken shop. And we can get like 4 wings and chips for £2. So let's say $2 for you.
£2
or
for 4 wings and chips.
Jesus.
That's like $3.50.
I can get a
Maybe a
chicken
little less.
burger, a drink, and chips for like
$2.
$2.50, $3.
Nah, what?
So like,
Exactly. Okay,
It's
it's
like
not
$10.
sweet.
and that's only because of the Indian community and fruit. Like we can get a
Yeah.
bowl of any fruit, bowl of
But
apples.
that's not like commercial food, though, right?
No,
That's
commercial's a bit more, but it's still cheaper than you.
Oh, totally. I would agree. I mean, there are places here, like if you go to a local store. So, again, like taking American food out of the equation. So no like French fries or burgers or not even. I wouldn't throw like fried chicken into that really. But if I'm going to like an African place and I want to get some African food, I'm going to Jamaican store and I'm getting some Jamaican food or something like that. I can get like a heavy like to go plate of like rice and peas, some cabbage, some jerk chicken, curry goat, whatever you want, right? For maybe like $8-9, but it's a lot of food, right? You can go to the mall and go to like one of those Tex-Mex places or like a Chinese, Japanese, like quick little place. You can get again another heavy, like filled to-go box with like 2 entrees and like your starch, your rice or noodles or whatever you want for like $6.50, $7. But you're not getting any, you're not really getting any quality or substantial amount of food anywhere really for less than $5. $5 might get you the entree and a side with no drink.
Because we're saying like the chicken shop selling 4 wings and chips for £2. We say it's pigeon or like rat. Like there's like no way it's chicken. But it tastes
That's
good. I
too
don't care.
cheap, bro.
But it tastes
That's
good,
too
so I
cheap.
don't care.
And you said Anna drinks included in that?
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
So
That's
good, man.
crazy.
So London
So
can be the
cheap.
most expensive place in the world, but for some things it's the cheapest in the world. It's so weird.
What about to live though? I've heard living wages is really expensive. Like if you want just a regular like 2-bedroom or 1-bedroom flat or something like that, that's money.
If you live next to a school or a train station, that
So
triples
geography.
the price. Yeah. It on average it's about 100 to 200,000 per room.
Goodness.
In London.
Did you say 100 to 200,000?
100,000 per room.
Pounds?
If you want to buy it, not rent. Yeah.
Sorry. So what's rent like? If that's just
That's nothing. That's nothing, man. What?
That's nothing?
Here, if you're in the city, it's like 900K for like a 2, maybe even 1 bedroom. So that's
Wow.
that's
We have
1.8 million pounds.
In like
That's 2
Chelsea,
million.
in Chelsea, the rich area would be that price, but not the average price.
That's average price here in Melbourne within the CBD and like 10K radius is probably 900K, 800K.
Wow, is it high wages then? Like below the national
minimum wage is like 80K here.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
A year?
No, sorry, average wage. Sorry, average wage is 80K. I mean, minimum.
I'm going to Australia.
Minimum.
You know what I'm saying?
You've got a lot of like job opportunities here, so like high job opportunities you can do. So it's like average is like 80K. Minimum is like 12.50 an hour.
Bad.
Like I think London's like New York prices because I think New York's even more than London actually.
Okay, that would make sense. The cost of living in New York is high, but you tend to get paid to afford to live.
That's like London's the highest paid in England, but the rent's so expensive it's not actually worth it.
Yeah, you pay for what you make in rent, type of deal.
Damn, the UK's average salary is like 20K a year. Let me confirm that.
But you convert that to like Australian dollars. I mean, that's
40K for us then, yeah, because that's like double.
What is the UK?
It's like 1.3, 1.4.
25,000. So weird.
But also, y'all aren't in the EU, so y'all don't use euros, right?
No. Ireland does, but not us.
Ireland? Okay. Wait, so Northern Ireland also aren't in the EU then?
No.
Wow.
It's stupid.
Dude, I really don't even know what all that Brexit stuff was all about, to be honest, but that was just everywhere when it was happening.
Yeah, like, do you guys even care about it? Like, why is it shown in America?
Do I care about it? No, but did I acknowledge its significance as far as the world is concerned? I guess. Like, y'all are also mad important, too. I mean, in America, you tend to think America's the center of the world. I'm sure it's kind of like that in England, too. But y'all also do have some noteworthy countries in and around y'all. That's where a lot of the old world, I mean, y'all live in the old world. We typically tend to live, or what we consider the new world, you know? But again, we surround ourselves with our perspective of where we live, you know? This is home base, so it's all we think that really matters. But I heard so much noise about it from the football sphere and just like news in general that England's leaving the European Union. Oh no! And then like this gigantic vote was happening. People were rioting and fighting with each other because you're not for Brexit, you're against Brexit. I knew it was a bunch of madness going on, but I didn't really know what its real lasting implications or significance was as far as the country and the culture of people is concerned. You know?
There's pros and cons, but for a Chelsea fan, like, I can go to anywhere in Europe for free.
Yeah,
like it's as if I'm just going to another state. Like, and in the airport we have EU queues, which are so much shorter than normal international border controls.
Yeah.
So now, because England's not in the EU, I might have to pay a small fee to go to an EU country. I can't use the EU queues anymore, so I have to do the long ass queues.
Yeah.
So as a football fan, it's annoying.
Okay. We have to pay a fee to enter a country? That's mad.
But it's nothing. It's only like £6 or something. I've read.
What's the use?
Like a year, so it's not much, to be fair.
Just because you're not one of us,
but
we can charge you.
But if do you know what a visa is? I don't know if that's normal.
Yeah, we have visas.
Then if we have to do visas to go into Europe, then it will cost a bit more.
Okay.
But at the moment, the EU's allowed English people to not need a visa. So if it stays like that, it'd be alright. But for me personally, it doesn't really impact my life. It's a Brexit thing, so I'm not as passionate as someone else.
Yeah.
But half, I don't want to talk for the British people, but half of it is for national. Like, yeah, we've got our own country. We don't need the EU. Like,
okay, so
rubbish.
like it bolsters that sense of nationalism.
Yeah.
Okay, that
it's
makes
more
sense.
like that. So it's weird. It's really weird.
Question.
I bet you any money, Tony, we voted out. I bet you any money.
Oh, really?
I bet you any money.
Question: Is there a group of people in Europe or even a country that y'all just naturally beef with as Englishmen?
Isn't it Frenchmen? You guys have a long history with French.
Yes, but with like if I saw a normal French person, like I wouldn't care. We have more rivalries with Scottish and Welsh.
Okay, is that like Great Britain kind of beef?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say that is the biggest beef, like, especially with football. Like England had to beat Wales, had to beat Scotland. Or that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So I'll say that's more of the culture. But anywhere in Europe, I don't.
But
I
there's
don't
not
know.
like a negative stigma attached to that. Like Americans beef with other countries because of like
We're America.
racism and xenophobia and classism. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just it's never good-hearted rivalry anything. Like in football, America's biggest rival is Mexico because we're like the two powerhouses of the region, you know, in CONCACAF, right?
Oh,
But
if you're talking like that, it would be Germany because of
it'd be the Germans.
Because Germans always beat England in football, and because of World War II. So there's like a little bit hidden rivalry with Germany.
Yeah, what is it like? Bombers of Europe, or we're gonna bomb something?
We're gonna bomb you.
10 German bombers. Yeah, there's a song because the Chelsea army was the ones that shot most of the German bombers. So Chelsea fans always sing about it. Yeah.
Oh, it's
God.
10 German bombers in the air, and the RAF from Chelsea shot them down. It's like our song.
Oh wow, that's pretty dope. I didn't know that.
And the RAF from England.
Oh, Fatty, you still here, bro?
And the RAF from Europe shot him down. And the RAF from Chelsea.
My back's hurt, bro.
Oh man.
What time is it right now?
It's 5 hours ahead of wherever we're at.
Oh shit.
20 to 5.
Yeah. Why are y'all awake right now? Don't y'all
Day
like
off for me.
sleep?
I'm enjoying this. No, I've got a day off tomorrow, so.
Oh no, I'm enjoying this too, saying
I'm enjoying this actually.
Don't get a chance to just like chat, not strictly Chelsea all the time.
It's true. It's true.
And they can't lie. Everything we've spoken about has been in somewhat way, shape, or form related to Chelsea Football Club.
It's true.
We got deep into politics because we're talking
Anything
about
to
the
do with
culture of people
America
that live in
is linked to Pulisic, so it's all good.
Facts.
If we talk about religion, it somehow can go back to Roman or.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Roman. Yeah, bro, you got a connection somewhere.
Yeah, it's all good. Everything's related.
Right. Also, can I ask you a question about In It real quick?
Cool.
All right. So, in my first understanding of what In It was, I used to think it was just like British slang for saying "isn't it," kind of in a way, and I feel like it has that application.
Yeah.
But then I just heard people just kind of fly off the cuff when they're just like rambling or just like really high pace, real high energy, just talking English slang or whatever, speaking
you in it
their lingo. They say "in it" after, or y'all say "in it" after just about whatever. In it.
Yeah,
and I don't quite understand what the use is at that point.
It's died down, especially where you live. The black community don't say "in it."
Really?
It'd be more like "swear down" or like. Yeah, it's kind of died down a lot in it.
Okay,
but it's still common.
Okay,
common. But yeah, isn't it? Yeah, we say "in it" all the time, but
that's what I thought would make sense. But like you just say.
And Pulisic said that in an interview. Pulisic said all the players kept saying that.
Yeah.
But, but if you're from like I said, I'm from like the Detroit of England.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of black slang around me. The black community don't really say "in it" to be honest.
Yeah.
But what's annoying me when you say because it doesn't exist in English or British English.
Talking about y'all.
Y'all, you all, right?
You all.
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
That's so weird.
I was just mate. You say mate in every sentence. You just mate. Is that the same in the UK? Did I just say mate after every sentence?
Yes, but not as bad as Australians. You say it for everything.
Everything.
Because even at work, there's a few Australians. This mate, good day, mate. You're right, mate.
Yeah.
Like, literally everything.
Oi, mate. How you doing?
It's pretty. G'day mate's not used as much as it used to anymore. It's not really used.
How is it? Ferguson said, "What's the food like in South?" Fergie, where are you from? I thought you was from England. But
what's the food like?
It's cheap stadium food. I think the whole world has the same.
I like the pie.
Food.
Do you guys have expensive stadium food?
Yeah, I'm about to say I've heard Chelsea.
I don't eat
food at
eat stadium food. It's like
it's so expensive.
It's expensive. Yeah. It's like £5 for like some Coke. Like
Bro, it's Disney World prices, my guy.
Yeah.
At a baseball game, that'd be like a hot dog this big.
Oh, is it not expensive in baseball?
No, it's fucking expensive.
If you're paying $5 for one thing, you're gonna get what you're paying for. But I would also say, well, at least as an Atlanta United supporter, they have an initiative to make the food that they sell or the consumables they sell at the stadium more affordable for the general populace.
Oh, that's
you go to Chick-fil-A in the ground. Also, if you ever come to Atlanta,
the ground,
go in the bro.
Go to
He's
the
like, oh,
Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
I
Go
would
to
love
the
that.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium to watch literally anything. Preferably an Atlanta United game. Granted, we're not that great right now. We're going through a reconstructional period after we won the MLS Cup. A couple. Martinez. Yeah, he's back. He's I mean, amazing. last season we had a great team a few years ago, like an absolutely fantastic team, and then Newcastle popped in and clapped up Miguel Almiron from us,
Yeah,
which was
boy.
like the best player on the team. And then the next season after that, we lost our head coach, who's the Mexican national team's coach now, Tata Martinez. But Joseph Martinez, who was like MLS leading record goal scorer up until that point, tore his ACL in the first game of the season, so he was done for the season. Yeah, it was tragic. But like the stadium that we have, the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, it's absolutely gorgeous. Like anywhere you go in the stadium, you have a view of the field. It's like there's a big oneness type, like a one per. It's hard to describe it, but like anywhere you are, you're part of watching the game, if that makes sense. So you could be buying a drink at a bar or something, turn around, and the game is still right there. Or you could be in your seats or the standing area and just all be a part of that experience. However, I can kind of start to say that some MLS games, given the conditions, rival European matches. Not as far as fan experience, but just attendance. I think for when we had the MLS Cup final in Atlanta, when we won, I think it was in 2016, it's 76,000 people in the stadium. Like, it was sold out, but we have record attendance when we were doing well. Like, most of our games during the season were 45,000 plus on a regular home match day. Like, yeah, we rallied behind this team a whole bunch, and it was pretty great. But all I was really going on that giant tangent was just to say that if you go and want food and you got like $10 in your pocket, you can feed 2 people.
Okay, that's not bad.
You know, yeah. But if you want a meal at like Stamford Bridge, you're playing like what, 12 pounds? Oh, yeah, he's done, bro. He's finished.
It depends. If you want a burger, but just a burger, so no chips or fries for you.
Yeah, we call it
you don't
chips,
say
dude.
chips. See, your chips is something else for us.
Your chips or your crisps?
Yeah, we have crisps. You have chips.
We just say chips for both. We just say chips for both.
Yeah, same with us.
So,
But,
wow.
Just a burger, I'd be about £5 in Chelsea. Nothing, no sides, which is quite expensive.
That's expensive because that's like $7 here.
That's $9 here, yeah.
Yeah, for just a burger, nah, bro, I'm good. Also,
that's the same price here, yeah.
Why do Chelsea fans call Aspie Dave?
Because
I hate that.
Because Aspilicueta is just long.
Yeah,
no one can spell it. No one can say it.
That's
So just call him Dave.
like,
and that's the song of it.
Excuse my language, but that's about the whitest shit I've ever heard, bro. I
It's 'cause
don't
it's
like
a song.
that at all,
It's
bro.
because it's a song, basically. It's like, we'll just call him Dave. We'll just call him Dave. Aspilicueta. We'll just call him Dave. And then just from that,
so much.
It just turned big.
Why can't they just call him Caesar? I didn't get it.
Cesar is not that hard to. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Like
for
me,
me,
like with our goalkeeper, I swear I've only said Kepa. I don't think
I've never said Arrizabalaga.
I'm not even going to attempt to say his surname.
Kepa
So-
who?
So for me, especially, I have a little bone to pick with English fans, right? And I think they just don't care about other people's cultures to a degree when it comes to to names. I'm not like blanketing everybody like that, but it's like it bleeds into even like commentary in FIFA where you'll hear like an obviously Spanish name. They'll say like,
"Oh, English are the worst for pronouncing it." Yeah,
I just hate it. I hate it so much because it's like this is someone's name, you know, and especially when it's our players, like. The fact that people just butcher their names and don't care about it. It's like, come on, guys. If y'all really want, like, these are our players. If anything, learn their names. Like, Aspie, Cesar, cool, that's one thing. I can understand that Aspilicueta is a little bit of a tongue twister, right? But when you got somebody that can't pronounce, like, Romelu Lukaku.
Romelu Lukaku.
And they butcher it and don't care about the fact that they're butchering it.
Oh,
and it's just, I feel like that goes into, like, yeah, we'll just
so
call
many
you Dave
players,
because your
even
name is
simpler than that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's just I really don't like the culture of that, and it's not everybody that does.
Oh,
it,
we're
but it's
terrible.
just-
We're terrible.
Yeah, trust me.
We're
I
the
know.
worst with anything.
just
Not even
like-
just football players. No.
Yeah. Like, what if somebody just called you Somi every time they spoke to you? That's your name. Like, you get upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Hey,
just
Somi.
this poor pet peeve.
Don't do it like that.
No.
I don't know if it's. I was gonna say it's something to do with the language, but you guys speak the same language, so I don't know.
You know what's funny about?
I would
our
say
language?
you have a lot of Mexicans. Like, because you're next to Mexico, I'm guessing your Spanish is probably better than us.
I mean, probably because we're used to it, but you'll just probably hear some people talking like this that don't know what they're saying about all the Mexicans that be crossing the border and all that.
We goddamn Mexican man, they jumped the border like Jim Jill. Like there's some racist ass shit,
I hear
bro.
that. I've heard that on like Vice News and stuff. They always promote that, like those people.
Yeah, like it's like again. Remember, I was telling you earlier. It's when you'd ask somebody asks why nobody knows geography in America. It's a specific type of American that don't know anything about anything, but they think they know everything. About it.
So this is how some Southern people would go. Oh, you see them goddamn Hispanic man that got Mexicans. Like that's basically somehow.
Donald Trump fans.
Yep, 100% got their MAGAs, bro. Y'all, you didn't want to live here, but bro, y'all should have. Being in America during Trump's presidency was time to be alive.
I don't hear anything about the president now, though.
What's that?
No, he's just brain dead.
Like, I heard Obama was everywhere, Trump was everywhere, but who's the guy now? Is it Biden?
Joe Biden. It was Obama's.
Biden.
Doesn't hear anything.
That's how it should be, and that's what makes me happy. I didn't need to hear about my president's tweets.
Oh, he's awake.
No, bro, Fatu's here for the record. But nah, bro, I'm just happy that we have some kind of a president that I don't have to be ashamed of.
I mean, Joe Biden said some dumbass shit. I ain't gonna lie. He's
That's
like, if you're
fine,
not
but compared to what Trump said and what Trump has done, bro. Okay, I'm not trying to get too into that rabbit hole of politics and American politics specifically, bro. But like, one thing I just never understood is how Trump's base, he would literally tell them bold-faced lies, fact-checked and everything, and they still rally behind him.
Let him inject bleach into themselves. You know the funniest thing when I saw the
Astrid. It's Astrid today. So if you
it's Astrid.
Bro, he's bro. When he was like saying like inject bleach, bro. Biden used that for like when they were like debating. He was like, and Trump said, make sure you inject bleach in your fucking vein. It was the funniest fucking thing I've seen.
Oh, yeah,
all
is
day,
it
man.
true? All Americans started drinking bleach.
So there was a spike. There was actually so there is an actual thing about
this.
this.
That's what the media made out.
It's true. There was a spike in cases of like actual people injecting bleach in themselves because they thought, oh, the Donald Trump said we should do it, so let's fucking do it. And so the poison control had like an uptick of like 500% in like that same month. It fucking happened. Motherfuckers are stupid. Dude, these motherfuckers believe that lizard people are in the goddamn government, man. This is fucking America, man. They think you got me started. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, it's a rabbit hole talking about America.
Yeah. That's I got started and I'm like, I realized I was going.
I remember
I need to stop.
Everywhere, the media, the internet news, it was like all these Americans drinking bleach. It was like, are you they're all like, oh, Trump said so.
Dude, he said so many.
This is the funniest shit, dude. Trump's presidency was a meme and a LARP altogether, dude.
There must have been the same thing the other way around though with England.
I mean, Boris just be looking. Does he own a hairbrush or a comb?
Bro, this man looks like a keto.
Boris, I swear he wakes up in the morning and just does this. All right, ready to go.
Bro, Boris has like some type of environmental policies, and like Trump, dude.
I mean, they were in bed together, like
bro. But Boris actually like there was something that Boris like condemned Trump for doing. I don't know exactly what, but
I mean, that's a lot of things potentially.
That's true. You want to grab him?
You are quite aware of our like prime ministers and that.
Well, okay, so I'm on Discord. I do politics, so I mean, I know I don't know everything about everything, but like geopolitics, man. I love
prime minister.
I'd like to
Boris
watch
Johnson,
parliamentarian.
Anyone in Australia?
That's the Boris Johnson.
No, wait, you're Australian? Oh, I don't fucking know. It's just I know
anything about Australia.
ScoMo. We have a nickname for we have a nickname for everything. We have a slang for everything, and we call our prime minister, ScoMo.
ScoMo.
What's his real name?
Scott Morrison.
ScoMo.
How original.
The only time I've heard The only time I've heard anything about politics in Australia is when you had the fires and then you all blaming the prime minister.
It was in Hawaii. It was in Hawaii.
You know the funny thing is,
That's the
so
only
like
time I've heard.
in Australia versus America, this is a totally different subject, but wildfires. So in America, we evacuate our cities, and in Australia, they leave them in place, which is it's very interesting. They try to fight it. It's like the fuck.
It's just used to us. It's just used to us. Like every year it happens, so it's just used to it.
It's so dangerous. Like, so I see that and I'm just like, you could prevent so many deaths because I know you're trying to fight in place, but it's like you're trying to save people's houses. Like
No,
that should
they
be the
do
last.
evacuate. They do evacuate, but it's when it gets to a
It's
certain point.
rare though. That's the culture there. It's to stay in place and fucking fight the fire. I'm studying forestry conservation resource management. I don't read the goddamn study on that shit. You know better than I do. I just read one study, but you lived through it, so you know better than I do. I bet. But it's some crazy shit out there, man. The world's burning.
Yeah,
burning a football. That's right. I don't know.
Change. This is a politics stream now. This is about culture and diversity.
Culture, diversity, and culture.
It's just we've
covered everything. I think we've covered like every
diversity, fan FC,
race
Chelsea fan
relations.
TV.
We even had the Chelsea hole from Kevin.
Supreme Billin, Bundum Pagans. Wait, what is this? What is Fergie saying?
To answer your question, Sammy, I only know that
Bundum
Boris
Pagans.
Johnson is your current PM, but then also I do watch parliamentarian bloopers from time to time.
Oh, do you?
They be screaming at each other. That's funny, bro.
That's some funny. I went to the what was it when I went to the House of Lords and like the House of Commons. It was really it was when Tony Blair was going through the little scandal he was going through. It was like the funniest shit, man. And my sister had a peace sign for like a scarf, and they're like, "This is a political symbol. You cannot bring it in." And it's like, it was some funny ass shit, dude. I don't know.
What's the P represent?
What? The peace symbol?
Yeah.
It's like back in the 70s. It was more like, "Oh, yo, peace, bro." Like hippies, like like you guys had, like back in the 70s, man. So like in England, it was like the same thing. So, well, I mean, you guys weren't as prevalent. So in America, we had this thing back in the 70s where it's like we had a very big anti-war culture because in Vietnam, like we were just sending hundreds of thousands of fucking troops, and it was just getting worse and worse. Thousands are coming back maimed and have like blown off limbs, having and then they use the peace symbol. I think like peace and shit. I think it was actually V-Day. Hold on, let's see where the peace symbol originated from.
Do y'all know what Woodstock is?
Oh fuck, dude!
Woodstock. What's that?
You don't know? It was a gigantic concert. I'm pretty sure it was like anti-war was the sentiment, but like it was so the summer of '69, like the almost the hearth of this entire like non-violent peace movement surrounded by the war. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if it was Vietnam or whatever. But
it was around
Vietnam.
Time. Yeah. So 68 to 72. Well, 68 to like 70.
Oh, Gerard, I know what that symbol is. I know what it is. Yeah. It's the hippie sign.
Exactly.
Yeah,
there you go.
But yeah, my dad went to I think he went to back in like 69 or 70. He went to Woodstock and he was like telling me about it. He's like, he was thinking about this. He was thinking about going to Canada and like crossing the border so he could like be a draft dodger because he didn't want to fucking go to war. Like he was he was like in the Navy, but he thought he was going to go to the Tonkin Gulf, which is like near Vietnam. But he went to Maine instead. His orders got changed like at the last minute. He thought I was going to go on a fucking aircraft carrier, and he's like, I don't want to go to Vietnam. He got drunk that fucking night. And the next day, he was like, you guys want to go to Maine? And he's like, hell yeah. And he ended up in Maine. So thank God he didn't go. But, crazy shit like that, man. He got spit on by people because of like...
what? Because of military affiliation?
When he was when he got off the plane, when he was walking, because, people... I think people weren't understanding at that time, like people were just like, oh, you're going, it was the war machine, man. It was all like the industrial war complex. That was all that like making this happen. It was the government. Like you go or you go to jail. It's like one of the two,
Yeah.
Actually, this is a weird one for me. What's a sandwich to you?
A sandwich, bread, lettuce,
sliced
tomato,
bread,
meat, cheese, condiment, bread.
You can go
sliced
PB&J
bread, yeah.
sandwich.
We have sliced bread.
It's like a big
sliced
bit
bread. Or a sub. You can have a sub sandwich.
Yes, boy.
Yeah.
Now
So
we're
you get like
talking.
a long one, cut it a little bit, and you put everything in the middle, kind of like a hot dog. Also, a hot dog is a sandwich.
Hot diggity. What? What you mean?
Hot
It's a sandwich.
Hold up. No, that's
hot dog's a
It's a
sandwich.
small sub sandwich with one slice of one sausage.
I think
That's
a
what
hot
a
dog's a
hot
hot
dog
dog. How can that be a sandwich?
I mean, I could understand if you were arguing if a hot dog was a taco, but a hot
Need
dog is
something
a
on top,
sandwich.
no?
According to Merriam-Webster,
A sub
sandwich is
oh,
2 or more
goodness.
slices of bread or a split roll.
A
Definition
split
one.
roll. A split
So it is
roll
a
is
hot dog.
A bun is a
Yeah,
split
he's
roll.
right, he's right.
But wouldn't
Technically
you call a
fits the
burger a
dictionary
sandwich,
definition of a sandwich, but it's simply not a sandwich. It's
Bro, hot dog is a sandwich, bro.
bro, this is some funny shit. This is
And
like
cookie.
but like you see
We have a
this,
big difference with
Oh,
cookies.
you have biscuits. That's
Yeah,
right, don't you? Yeah, we have
Cookie.
biscuits.
See, a cookie to me is the circle with the chocolate chips.
Yeah.
That's a cookie
That's
too. Yeah,
only-
yeah.
That's only the cookie. Nothing else is a
Biscuits
cookie.
are like the shortbreads, yeah, the
So,
shortbreads.
what do you
and
think-
all them.
Nothing else is a cookie.
what about
Only
like
that is a
oatmeal
cookie.
cookies?
So
Your
what else?
biscuits are like bread, isn't it? Like
Oatmeal
in
biscuits, is that
America.
what you guys
Because
would
that's
call
what a no.
Isn't that what it is?
Biscuits aren't just bread.
Like
Biscuits
KFC
are
biscuits
bread.
biscuits are
That
bread.
is a biscuit. That's
That
right.
exactly.
Biscuits
Oatmeal
are
cookies.
cookie
Let me see what he's
crust.
on about. One sec.
But Sammy, what are you saying? What else could a
That's a
cookie be?
biscuit. It's literally just the circle with the chocolate chips. Nothing else is a
Right.
cookie.
That's what I think.
But you
a
have
cookie
sugar. So like we have different I mean, we have different
I
kinds.
mean, it's
I thought
different
that-
kinds of cookies.
Because I thought a lot of Americans call their biscuits cookies, no?
No.
No.
What you
Their
think
biscuits
we
like a
call
roll. I
cookies?
swear the biscuits like something from KFC. You get like a
Yeah,
bread
Yeah,
like-
roll.
exactly.
you
It's
get
just a
from
red
KFC?
biscuit.
Yeah, it's
But like
biscuit,
we call it
nice,
bread
light,
or
fluffy.
roll or we don't even say
You
biscuit.
don't call it a roll. It's a biscuit. Come on.
I mean, like it,
Like if you get a breakfast biscuit, like if you go to Chick-fil-A and get a chicken sandwich, in the
sure,
morning,
but like
it
it's
comes
like,
on a biscuit,
So like we have rolls at Texas Roadhouse, which are
right?
fire.
But rolls and biscuits aren't the same thing.
No, I mean, so like biscuits are more harder when she's.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Rolls.
Yeah, look up like a dinner roll.
Yeah,
Bread
look
rolls,
up dinner
yeah.
rolls.
Rolls.
I would say biscuits are a little more
See, they got
crunchy.
them down under in Australia.
We don't have dinner rolls. We have like rolls, like the hot dog. You know that bread? We call that
It's
a
a
roll.
bun.
Oh, we call that
You
a
call
roll.
that a
Rolls
roll.
As in bread. Are you talking
It's
as in
bun.
bread rolls?
Yes, a roll is in bread,
Okay,
but
yeah.
it's
We didn't
type
have
of bread
anything
called
called
a
dinner
roll.
No.
What? And you call that a
That's
biscuit?
funny.
No, we call that a roll.
Oh yeah,
A
we call that a roll.
biscuit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Like
a
you
roll.
would just bite into that on a plate of dinner that you're eating other stuff with,
Mm.
right? But a biscuit, you usually slice in half and put like jam or jelly or honey
That's
or
sandwich.
even
That's
That's sandwich.
scone.
That's,
That's
wait.
that's our sandwich.
Hold on. For you, a biscuit? Like what? I use like
Biscuit.
biscuits are a little more crunchier.
Like
man.
biscuits you have with tea. Yeah, biscuits like
But
you get with
they
the
should be
cheese and stuff like that. you know? Coffee.
biscuits are
Unless
soft and doughy.
Soft and
biscuits-
doughy,
like
unless
it's
they're
hard.
like
No, it's
hard.
hard.
Yeah, it's
No, you
hard.
don't
If
have
it's
biscuits.
been sitting out, sure it'll be hard. But if it's like
Now
fresh
you
from
don't
the
have
oven,
biscuits
sure it'll
as
be
well,
nice
but
and.
I think you call it something else. Like biscuits not in English here. The word is English.
No, but
Like,
like yeah.
Bro, our
biscuit.
entire language is English. What are you saying?
No. But the English culture has been Americanized, and so a lot of the slang we say goes over to England. It's
yeah,
like
all your
It
slang
goes
comes
back
over
over there.
it goes back
Apart
over
from
there,
y'all.
bro. Because it's like, oh, you guys are English speaking. Let's join you guys because you guys are setting the trends. And
yeah,
as
apart from y'all, we've copied everything.
apart
You
from
hate
y'all,
I mean,
Yeah,
you get triggered on the inside.
It just doesn't. I just can't.
you should come to Florida, dude. I will say y'all when I'm.
Oh,
Is it time
That's
to
fine.
leave yet, Father?
Yeah, not yet.
Time to wake up.
what's that?
Is it 12
Yeah.
o'clock? It's midnight. It's
Oh,
tomorrow.
Wait, Sammy, how long are you streaming for, man?
Let me cut.
I don't know.
hours,
I'm quite
50
tired.
minutes.
I want-
It's
Yeah, it's getting late.
What's up, Father?
It's time to pray, bro.
Well, you look refreshed, dude.
Mm.
Actually, that's a lie.
It
Yeah,
kind
you
of does.
are.
I'm torturing myself. I came back from playing football and I didn't eat. I just
Oh,
because
dude.
Sammy said I needed to pull up.
Bro, that's why I fucking like ate some when I was like. That's why you saw me like getting my food, dude. I was like,
Should we leave on the 6 hour mark?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down. I'm down for
Shit, I
6
got
hours.
class in
bro.
10 minutes. Fuck.
Class?
Yeah. I
you
missed the class. I missed the
Wait, is
class.
it
so I
virtual?
joined here. Huh?
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
We're in
Okay,
lockdown.
You
for
in
3
uni?
Bro,
months.
get your education, bro.
Boy, fuck
This is
it.
education,
Listen.
isn't it? We're
This
learning
is
about
education.
You learned more here than he did.
Yeah, how much half the shit you're gonna remember, right?
Yeah, exactly. See, at least this is I can use this. I'm not going to use math in 5 years. I'm going to use math.
What are you going to university or are you in
You in
University.
uni?
uni?
Yeah, he's in
uni
uni.
next year. Chelsea.
You're in high
We
school.
call uni college, isn't it? College.
No,
Well, we call
Challenge.
both. So for like this, a university is comprised of many colleges. So So if you go to, like, depending on your major, you could be in a specific college at a university. Does that make sense?
College for us is the step after high school, but before university.
You see, I don't get that one. Where the before university.
It's almost like community college. It's like
a prep type thing.
Sort of. It seems like that.
So college is for age 16 to 18. So just before.
Wow, that's high school basically.
That's high school.
See, I think you just stay on the same. You just do high school and uni, don't you?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, you can use the
one in
term.
between.
So
right, okay, that makes sense.
We have some. So we sometimes in Florida we had something called the community college, which is like we've referenced that to like a 2-year degree or like so like it's more like, and then you transfer into a university because like it's much cheaper than if I went to a 4-year degree or 4-year university. It's fucking hell expensive. Like you have to pay tuition, books, blah blah blah. But if you go to community college, these are like maybe satellite colleges that are that transfer into the bigger schools. Then it's cheaper. It's much cheaper in state. You can get a technical certification. Like I go welding. I could become a mechanic. I could like
trade. Yeah,
trade exactly. So I mean,
you stay into school till 18, basically.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you don't have
16.
to, but
For us, it's 16.
Well, it's like 17, 18.
Sure.
Because usually, if you're 18, you're a freshman in college or university by then.
Sure.
Or going into your sophomore year.
I don't know. I've been on this fucking chat since 6. Bro.
What's the record, by the way, Sammy? Was it like 7 hours, something crazy like that?
Yeah, but that was with Lewis and that. No way I could have done that. No way. But the game was early.
Stream.
I think it was a 3 p.m. kickoff time. So then the stream.
Oh, really?
It was quite easy to go all night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, you're getting them bags, man. I'm probably gonna.
I'm in bed all day tomorrow. 100%.
Wait, tomorrow as in like game day or tomorrow as in today? Because we're all now. What's interesting is now that we're all in today. An hour ago, me and Jared were in yesterday for y'all. The world is a crazy place.
Yeah.
This truth, the truth is revealed.
12 a.m. for you. Wow, it's 2 p.m. here. Like Jesus.
It's
Christ.
2 p.m.
Yeah.
So y'all are 14 hours ahead of us.
Does that cringe? Does it make you cringe, Sammy? Every
This
time
is
you
so
hear
weird.
it. The way you say it was just great. It's so weird. It's just
So weird.
So weird.
It's weird, isn't it?
So weird, isn't it?
No, what I love doing is seeing English people like imitate or the American accent.
Oh,
y'all! Oh my gosh, it's the most
funny shit.
characteristic.
Yeah, but at least
thing
we're
ever.
good at it. You guys do all this posh.
I mean, because you gotta be. We were sold a dream.
You think we sound like the Queen?
There you go, top of the morning to you, like that kind of thing.
No,
one
that's
of my
posh.
best friends
That's more posh.
Yeah, one of my best friends is from London that I went to uni with. His name is Jesse. He's an Arsenal fan, but he's a good guy though.
My American. Oh, go ahead.
I got a lot of family and stuff there from England too, and I also watch a lot of this kind of stuff that comes from England. So, and I do love a good Game of Thrones. So I do hear what y'all actually sound like. I have my fair share of practice, so I wouldn't get mugged. I think I could pass for an English.
That's good. That's good.
Is it time for the game, Father?
Not yet, man.
Time for you to game
Probably not
day.
even packed. He's probably not even packed.
That's got his bag there. Look at
Give me
it.
about
It's already.
50 minutes now. 50 minutes at least.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, just shooting the shit at this point.
Right, we're fading away, bro. This is
Dude, yeah, you need to zoom in on Father, bro. This is exactly how it's felt right now. Father is like the epitome of what this room feels like. Oh man.
Don't worry, boys. Just 3 more minutes. It's okay. That's all we got.
Fav is a real Chelsea, that hardcore Chelsea fan. He goes to all the big games.
Bro,
yeah,
you gotta have mad respect.
He travels all the time.
What do you guys do for day jobs? Is this your day job, Sammy?
I'm a video editor for like random clients, and then YouTube channel on the side.
You're on holiday, Father?
Holiday, technically.
Nice. What are you in uni for?
I just finished bachelor's degree. I'm graduating soon.
Nice.
Where'd you
Congratulations.
get it in?
Yeah.
Just a random batch of this. And
Hey,
weaving.
Sammy, if my parents cannot make it, I'll give it to you. Ticket.
Thanks. Cool win for me.
You have to get out of bed tomorrow, Sammy.
Oh,
Or today, excuse me.
maybe not. Give it to Astrid.
Oh my days!
Actually, she's got a ticket. She's got it.
That, bro, for an hour. Now you mentioned that.
Oh, someone's woken up. And then...
Wait, yeah, now
you
he's the
even
one.
know where what airport she's gonna be?
DM her. She might answer you, father.
Sammy, there's an extension to chat mode.
Oh man.
No, I'm good too.
You guys should have like this would be an interesting stream if you had all like Premier League club fan like TVs come on like an entire stream just to like chat about fucking football. That would be pretty dope.
That's a good idea. I think Lewis does that on every Friday on his channel.
Shameless, right?
Yeah, the top 6. Yeah.
No. I mean like every single club. Like
you mean like a 20-man
20 people?
Yeah. No, it can only be top of the table because StreamYard doesn't need 10.
How about the top 10? I think the top 10 would probably be an interesting.
But I think
when you Arsenal fans.
With all due respect, when y'all get like a ton of people.
Do you guys know who this is, Daisy? He's American.
No.
Bruce Buck.
Oh, isn't he like an owner? I don't know. He's an owner for something.
He's the chairman of Chelsea.
Yeah, that guy. That guy, right?
Sure, yeah. Now I know.
So it goes Roman, Bruce Buck, then Marina.
Right.
Basically.
Marina is like queen. She's queen of Chelsea.
I remember hearing his name a whole lot when the Super League stuff was going on.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened with him? Like, what did he do?
Well, because Roman wasn't here, they were saying that Bruce Buck was the guy.
Roman doesn't do anything. He just gives the money. Roman actually doesn't really run Chelsea anymore. Don't forget the poor guy's stuck abroad.
Yeah, he can't come home.
So
he's stuck, bro. So Bruce Buck is really running Chelsea. I mean, I think
he's the chairman of the club, right? Is that what his position is? The official position?
Yeah, so he got the blame for the Super League, basically.
Hey, Vlon, you can't tell us to go to sleep when you're
6 hours. 6 hours, there we go. Finally.
Said he's not sacking him, so everyone kind of forgot about it.
Hey, man, we can push one more.
Well,
please laugh.
No,
please, God. Make it stop. I got some more jerseys I can show you in the closet.
Bro, let's go. Let's go in the closet, man.
I don't mind.
Be another one.
Oh, fatter.
Wait, the Astrid girl, father's my man. Oh, shit.
Oh,
damn, father. You better, you got a white bunny, buddy.
Oh, here's Lisa. Here's Lisa. He's such a clown. Look at him.
She don't call him father. She calls him daddy.
Hey, I'm done.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my days.
Oh, my days.
Oh, my days.
Wait, do y'all have in Australia, do you have an expression for that? We say, oh, my God. Englishmen say, oh, my days. Do y'all say something else?
Say, like,
too?
fair income.
What?
Yeah.
Is that English?
Like, I'll be like, fair income. Like, kind of like.
The fuck?
You can't say that. I mean, that means like, oh my God, but at the same time it means like thanks. It has so many uses. Yeah, like, oh, how are you? Good, thanks. And he goes, oh, fair income. Something so.
What language
is that? Like, yeah, that doesn't sound like English.
It is English. Fair dinkum. So it's like fair and then dinkum at the end.
Can you like put it in the chat? Like, spell it.
Fair dinkum.
I don't know how to spell it, but I think it's like fair ding.
If you can't spell it, it's probably not English.
I think it's like that.
That's not English, bro, I swear.
Hang on, I'm gonna search up and slang.
Search Astrid Wet on Twitter. What?
Don't search.
Yeah, don't.
That sounds like a bad time.
Don't stream it as well. You get banned.
It sounds like a bad time, bro.
Yeah, 0 out of 10 would not.
Make sure no one's in your room.
Father, why do you follow it, man?
I know what I'm doing after stream.
It depends how much you love Chelsea, should I say.
All right, but
Father is
Chelsea, so
Timothy Warner's attorney at law. What a name!
Yeah, we do. We got like 5 in the Arvo. We say Arvo or Brekkie. Danny, we got like it's like right now it's 2 in the Arvo. Yeah,
like 20 avocados.
No, like it's 2 p.m. in the Arvo.
Oh,
afternoon.
in the so y'all just abbreviate anything that you can
bro.
abbreviate.
Nearly everything.
So what would you call father? Like what would you call him? Would you call him Fav?
Yeah.
Just call him Fav.
Father's not that long.
Yeah, he's a clown. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him.
Just follow me. We can chat though. I don't mind.
Yeah. Lisa's gonna chat with you, and she's gonna call you daddy.
Oh, jeez.
Daddy. I'm done.
It took me the longest to understand too. Taking the piss. It's real simple, but just the understanding that as a phrase, it made no sense to me. I was like, how do you take the? I don't what. But no, I get it.
Stop it, y'all.
Job boy.
You know whose American accent it kills me? Monstar. His accent, especially whenever he has to think.
Is it an American accent?
No, he doesn't. It's just when he has to pronounce y'all because someone's super chatting something and he reads it.
He has to put American accent on. Yeah.
He has to say it in an accent.
I told you it's not in our language. We can only think of Americans when we read it. I can't do it in my normal voice.
You know what's funny though? So I was I forget what this was. It might have been one of those CFC extras things where they just kind of go behind the scenes and talk to the players. But Timo, he was talking to I think it was Zach. When he was giving an interview or something, and he was talking about just talking to the guys in the changing room, and he was like, well, one, the Scottish accent makes no sense to him. He has no idea what Billy's talking about most times when we speak.
Even with us, we struggle with Scottish.
Yeah, that makes sense. But hearing the British English is more difficult for Timo, a native German speaker, than talking to a guy like Christian. He said he has an easier time understanding Christian Pulisic than Mason or Tammy or Tammy or Calvin or whatever.
Tammy Abraham.
We do have region accents. I can't understand people from Newcastle.
Oh really?
That's really strong for me.
So I mean, I couldn't ask you to emulate what that.
You do it?
Yeah, no.
Listen
what region is your accent from?
I'm city, so I'm more slang. So me and Monster are from the same place, so we have a similar accent.
What about father?
He's actually from. He's not even from here. He's from Indonesia.
Does he live in England?
So he doesn't really have. He just has a foreigner's accent.
Sounds British.
Sounds legit. Yeah.
I'm trying to think who. But you know, that guy Tony. He's got a different accent to me.
Yeah, he kind of sounds like Wayne a little bit to me.
Oh, Wayne. Wayne's got a definitely out of London accent.
So Tammy's going to Roma.
Even Tammy, listen to Tammy Abraham's real accent, not his Chelsea TV.
I want to speak. There's a real accent, is there? Because Chelsea TV.
He's got a South London accent, Tammy. But you want to hear the real one. Sancho as well, yeah.
Yeah. Wayne Moles?
Wayne Moles, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah, Wayne Moles, yeah, big up Wolves.
That's the one. Can you...
Yeah, I'm going to go now, guys.
Nice one, mate.
Hey, bro, please, don't be late to class.
Matt, give me a
I'm already late, bro. I'm late. Sammy, appreciate having me on.
Cool, anytime.
Kev,
welcome on.
Yeah, man, great talking to you, bro. Have a good day, mate.
Man. Have a good one.
Father, enjoy the game, man. Sleep well. Take care, bro.
See you, man.
Do you guys hear British accents in different regions?
Yes, I do. I
can
tell
True Geordie. Do you know True Geordie?
No.
Maybe not.
Or say that Rory.
Yeah.
I only follow a few
completely
people.
different to me.
What about football therapy?
Yannick.
Football therapy, yeah. He's definitely not from London.
Yannick, bro, I love him. He's such a cool dude.
Good. He's a good YouTuber.
So the thing is, I can tell the different ones. I can tell also the difference between Scottish, Irish, and British English.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure.
I can hear the regionalistic. Wow, English. Mm-hmm. The regionalistic. I don't even know if that's a word, but it just doesn't apply. I can hear the regionalistic differences in the accents. I just can't place them. So I can tell you that you sound different from him, but you're both from England. But I couldn't
somewhere.
say he's from the north. Or
Would you hear when the guy Anthony was here?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he had a really strong accent. Somewhere north. Don't know where, but just somewhere north.
Sammy,
Yeah,
you own
there's
the channel, correct?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that until today.
Yeah, not
No.
many people know that. So I don't really go on camera a lot. It's only lately with the Lukaku news I started getting on more.
So, do you like So, would you consider some of the people that are on your on the show? Would you contract them out, or do you How does it work?
Yeah, I pay them per video, basically.
You're the boss, Sammy.
Yeah. Me and Sophie created it together, but Sophie's
really
gone more full time on OnlyFans, so it's kind of just naturally handled me.
Stop it.
Because they pay good money, man.
Of course they do. Sophie's got the assets.
But yeah, it's weird. This used to be Rory's channel as well, but he had a kid and just left. Rory Jennings.
Right, he used to be on Blues Fans.
He actually created this account.
Oh, no way!
It. And I was the cameraman, and I just
so then crazy. I mean, did something happen with the internal relations or something? Like, how comes Rory's never on or anything?
He had a kid, and it was like, I can't be asked to have it anymore.
But then he started Rory Jennings, YouTube.
Yeah, that was more the kickoff made him do that. True Geordie.
Okay, got you.
There's other reasons for that, but yeah, it actually done him good.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, then did the other, I guess, content creators associated with the channel kind of join in through the Patreon? I'm part of the Patreon too. So
how are you?
I get a part of the emails. But there's different tiers, and I've seen the bigger tiers. You can make videos for Blues fans and stuff like that. Is that how some of the other folks that got affiliated or that make content for this channel do the same thing?
I'll say, do you know Lawrence? He does the reviews.
Escalade? Yeah.
Yeah, he's so basically the team. My team is Lewis, Lawrence, and then yesterday I signed a girl called Mackie.
Okay.
You said Lawrence, isn't that the guy?
Okay.
Lawrence.
What you saying, Jod?
Oh, this is what he said. So Lawrence is the guy, isn't he? Isn't it?
Austrian.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
And I stopped watching him. I think
if you invite Astra to this stream,
he was really good. I liked
it.
He's good. Just
I'll
sometimes negative aspects. Sometimes I don't know, but I think he's realistic. I think he's more. I think it's realistic, but also it's he's taking his own take, so I get it.
Yeah, so that's the real team, should I say? Me, Lawrence, and Lewis, and now Mackie.
Yeah.
But the others, for sometimes we can't do a video, so I'll just quickly ask someone, can you put up a video?
There was Jay that used to make some videos too, innit?
Yeah, he used to, but he left. He started a new job, so we didn't have time to do the channel.
Oh, okay.
But so hopefully Mackie, if you watch, she posted a video yesterday for the first time. It's not a live. Okay. She's done some info. Oh, I'll get it here actually. You're going to see more of her. I'll try and invite her to the stream. There we go.
Okay, yeah. Is that Elizabeth Mackie?
No, I think no, not her. That's another girl.
Okay.
That's
another Elizabeth. That's Chelsea.
There's so many Chelsea YouTubers.
Yeah.
So many.
Have you?
It's the only team.
Oh,
it's the only team with 100 YouTubers.
Oh, really?
Arsenal have 1.
Oh, my AirPods.
United have 2. Chelsea has 100. It's weird. What were you gonna say, Joe? Sorry.
Oh no, I was just wondering. I totally forgot.
Hey, bro, that happens when it's
my brain's
12:30 in the morning.
But boys, I've really enjoyed talking to you. So if you want to come into the streams, and just give me a message on Twitter or Instagram. And I'll always give you the link.
What's your Instagram? Isn't it Chelsea Fans TV?
The Instagram I haven't changed it. That'll be Blues Fans TV. But yes. Instagram Blues Fans TV, Twitter Chelsea Fan TV.
Where we at? Isn't it in your fucking bio or no? Chelsea, where's it at? What was it again?
Yes, good said. I'm ready for Super Cup. Yes, we need to sleep, man. Fuck.
What is it on Twitter, Sammy?
The Twitter is Chelsea Fan TV.
Nice, father. You're back.
Yo, boy, you are up and ready to go. This man's ready. He's. What is the Instagram?
Let me get up. Blues Fans TV.
Fat's about to search up Astrid Wet on Twitter.
Astrid's what? Oh, what?
Fuck's sake, man. Do you even know she's going to be
Nini's good.
at one of
I
these
respect Nini a lot.
airports, bruv?
Have you ever wanted to bring him on the show?
I thought you talked to her, man.
Not at all, bro. I know you did, though.
My last message to her is actually her saying, do I want her to send a video on YouTube?
Oh, my God.
There, right there.
Wait, Blue Fans TV. That's not it.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that
only
is
21 following?
21K.
Oh, the fuck? Blues. With
Wait, Twitter or Instagram?
Insta.
Oh, Insta's on 60K.
Just shout, hey, Sammy, just shout me out, man. Like,
Yeah.
Anyway.
59.4 to be exact.
Yeah, there we go. You're one of them.
One of them.
Wait, can you tell me the Twitter one more time, Sammy? It's Chelsea Fan, you said?
Chelsea Fan TV.
Chelsea Fan TV, got it.
Oh, man.
Byron Jard. There we go.
Hey, Sammy, off topic, sorry people in the chat. If she wants a video, just let me know. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Not doing anything to meet her.
Is that Chelsea Fan TV?
Why not? She's gonna be at the fan zone anyway, so
Yeah, she's gonna be in your. I'm gonna stop.
Football Therapy is a very good YouTuber.
Dude, I love him. What have you thought about collabing with him?
There's politics.
Really?
With like, look, basically, we all of us. And then,
we can't hear you saying. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
it cut out for a second.
I do remember that.
We all started from Hunter at Chelsea, and then the person running Hunter at Chelsea kind of stole money from us, didn't pay us. So me, Lewis, and Lawrence left Hunter at Chelsea with a little bit of hatred. But that person who didn't pay us thinks we're in the wrong because they said, "Oh, you shouldn't only care about money." Blah blah. So the friends with that person, I think you know who it is. That friends with that person is kind of made his friends go against us, and unfortunately, Football Therapy is one of his friends, so it's kind of awkward. But I like Football Therapy, but but in respect of that friend, I don't think he would collab with me. I'm not sure.
That sounds unnecessary.
What about George Benson? Well, George
you know
Benson.
what? Remember that protest? Yeah. Remember that Super League protest? He was there. I was with Monster. I was with Monster, and then Monster was shaking hands of Daniel Charles and Louis Beneventi, and Louis just gave me a death stare.
Yeah, he's a clown. Fergie, you obviously not been watching. I was sponsored by OneFootball for 1 year until like last month.
Wait,
you obviously haven't been watching.
Why'd they take away your football? Why'd they take it away?
It was just a 1 year contract.
So bro, you gotta hop on Manscaped. That's where it's all at now, bro.
I actually
everybody's sponsored by.
We're waiting for the season. I'm waiting for the season to start, man.
Nice.
So like, how do you like get your sponsorships?
They just randomly message me in.
Hey man, that's a quality product, bro. Hey, yes sir.
Bro, you should get Loot Crate, man. You might like that. They have a football Loot Crate. Do they?
Think so.
I'm guessing. That'd be pretty dope to be sponsored by them. Be like, yeah, I get your monthly football Loot Crate.
I can't find it, but I've got this big. I can't find it, but I've got like a big box of like shaving and stuff that he sent me.
Bro, I got my lawnmower 2.0.
Lawnmower 2.0.
Do you like it?
Oh, bro, it's great, dude.
It's good.
It's brilliant. I got everything.
This one never approached me.
Sponsored by NordVPN. Lols. Yeah. You know the funny thing is, didn't Manscaped start on Shark Tank? I think it did. It did. And in the US, it was just like they just.
Is that the show where you pitch? The pitch of business.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I think I've seen that video.
It was some funny shit. And now it's become like they did a great job, man.
They appeal to men. Seriously, dude.
They do appeal to men.
They say your balls will love you, and I understand what that means using my lawnmower 2.0.
Does it really like
preserver?
It doesn't it doesn't scratch because I
have bro, you will cut yourself.
With your lawnmower.
Yeah, with your lawnmower, you will mow the lawn.
I've kind of bled a few times. It kind of lied to me about that.
Yeah. They say it won't, but it will. But like, you just.
But I think I'll cut myself because I think it won't. I went more deep than usual.
You didn't care as much.
Yeah,
same.
I was
Can't
less
relate.
careful. Yeah,
bro, this is Chelsea
But it is
FC
good.
after dark.
Bro, this is Chelsea.
Yeah, bro. We like you said, we covered everything. We certainly have.
We
Yeah,
sure
bro. We
fucking
talking
did,
about
another
boy.
channel talks about all the topics we did today.
exactly. That's why y'all gotta come subscribe. Hey, bro, hold on. How many of you left? Is it? Go ahead, prop. It's 100 of y'all, bro. Go ahead, hit that, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't.
So many people have gone to sleep and woke up, and we're still here.
Bro, they're like, why are you guys still awake, huh? And then the Americans are like, bro, why? What's going on?
Y'all were streaming when I went to go play ball downtown at like 6 o'clock. And then I was watching y'all on the way home, and I super chatted Champions of Europe. We know what we are. Sammy said, "Bro, Kev, pull up," and I was like, "All right."
To go.
And here we are, like 3 hours.
Look at Father. Father's is like,
What the hell? That actually was a long time ago, Kevin. If you think about it.
Yeah, it was. That was yesterday, bro.
Wow.
how do you like keep streaming so long, dude? My sleep schedule would be fucked. Well, I wake up and probably go to bed at like 4. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man.
Oh, I'm not leaving my bed tomorrow. I'll tell you that.
Bro,
only for the Chelsea game, of course.
Mm.
You spent a quarter of an entire day, Sammy, on this stream.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't know.
Bro, we done 7-hour stream, man.
I think I need to reevaluate my life, man.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Not unless you're sponsored by Manscaped, bud.
People say good morning. That's how you know there's trouble.
Good morning, dear. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Nah, but the whole time thing. So, have you ever thought about that? I mean, of course, the world's broken in 24 time zones. Yeah, there's some like hacks in there or whatever. I mean,
you know, North Korea has its own time zone. Because they decided
I wouldn't be surprised.
But like, they believe unicorns and things live. The great supreme leader, Kim Jong Un.
I just think it's really interesting the border of yesterday and today that exists in the world. And of course, it shifts as the world turns, right? But like, just when someone, it's almost a little bit like time travel in a sense, you know? Like someone in Tokyo is living in tomorrow, but like it'll be 6 o'clock today, right? And then it'll be like 12 noon tomorrow for somebody else, and they're experiencing the future, but I'm in the past. If that it's a weird little concept, but like I don't know.
It is weird.
Well, I guess
this is getting me thinking. Maybe, and obviously, if I do start it, you two would be the first people I ask. But maybe I should start a segment like an American Chelsea fan show.
I'm in there, bro.
Americans, because people want to hear their own voices, don't they? They want to hear their own accents.
That's right. I'll wear a different Pulisic jersey every day.
But if you two
get my tattoo.
If you two want to host that, you'd be the first boys I ask. If you are interested.
Hey Jared, we'll put it right here in verbal contract. You down, Jared? Because I'm down. All right, all right, bro. We're in there.
As long as you don't dab, that's the one condition.
No, I don't. Not unless it's 12:30 a.m. So.
Okay.
Hey, bro, your local blue likes that idea, so I'm.
Dude, you know the funny thing is, my general manager. I used to work at Chili's, and I've come to find out he's a Chelsea fan. And I'm just like, in the middle of fucking Bumville.
Sammy, there's a ton of Chelsea fans in the country. Seriously. Yeah.
So in Orlando, there's this like Chelsea's Blue. They have this like entire like fandom. Like so it became, bro, this man got so excited.
I'm sorry, it's just this comment, Jesse Swarbrick. I'm sorry, y'all Englishmen think all Americans are Yankees. That's not the way that works. In America, Yankees are from the north. Okay? I'm a Southern person. I got Southern pride.
Doesn't Yanks just mean like American?
No, it means that because you're from England. Okay, I mean we'll go back to 1776. We won though, but again, sorry, can't let y'all forget. But no, Yankees. Like so, you have an American British thing, and that term comes from Yanks for y'all. I'm assuming, but there's also a northern southerner divide where they up north are Yankees, and so like you'll have the New York Yankees, like. Was it baseball? No. Yeah, baseball team or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that's a New England term up in the Northeast for what you call those people. So Southerners, Midwesterners, Western, the rest of America outside of that little bubble up in the Northeast, they're not Yankees.
Oh, okay.
It's just I'm a proud Southerner, so I
fucking hate Florida.
Don't take kindly to being here. Well, I mean, because y'all are just the worst. But y'all did that to yourselves.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
I mean,
I wanna
also
go to
got
the
problems
mountains,
with
man.
Florida too, because the fun little southeastern beef. Yeah, Sammy. So in Georgia we have
we always call Pulisic a Yank. Stamford Bridge.
But that's because he's from
Hershey. He's from Hershey, Pennsylvania, bro. Have you ever been?
Oh,
you should totally go. I'm sorry.
He is low key Yankee though, because he's
He
from like the
Hershey,
Northeast.
Bro, but
Yeah.
have you know Hershey's Kisses and shit like that?
Yeah, that's where he's
exactly where they make it, dude. Dude, they make licorice. You should try the licorice that comes from the factory, dude. It is so fucking fresh, dude. Went to Hershey World. It was amazing. It's a good time, man. If you like chocolate and shit.
Hershey's chocolate's good.
Oh, yeah.
Ask Christian, bro. He'd know. But no, seriously, Sammy, if you want to make that plan, or rather put that plan in fruition, I'm down, bro. We got the diversity team going on already, bro.
Diversity,
It'd be
sure
Ebony
do.
and Ivory, bro.
Cool. Let's talk. Because I don't understand the timings. Because I don't know what time it is for you. So
yeah. So it's like this. Oh, you're East Coast too, right, Jared? You're Florida, right?
Georgia connection.
Yeah. So we're East Coast. So we're Eastern Standard Time, which is 5 hours behind y'all. Y'all
Southern boys. No, y'all the Southern boys. No, I say y'all.
A lot of my subscribers are American.
Yeah.
So I feel like I haven't really. Okay, they like the matchday vlog because if you can't go to Stamford Bridge, you watch Lewis's vlog to
100%.
experience Stamford Bridge.
Yeah, it's a dream for a whole lot of us to go.
I haven't really invited the Americans to like express their thought, apart from the phone-in show and stuff. So I think American run show is what the American people want to see.
American,
but I mean, it's so much fun to have British people on, man, because you get the accent, you get the whole experience. It's true. Like you need a mix of it. I understand
already. Red, white, and blues fans TV. Dun, da, da, da.
Oh God! You know how like freaking.
Yeah, I think that would trigger people thinking.
That sure fucking would,
an
dude.
collaboration.
Bro, I saw. Did they?
I
Like,
think that would do well actually.
Didn't they get like there was one of their fans that like said something that was like racist or some shit. He was like fucking black. It was like some bullshit shit he said. It was like I don't know. He got really. I think it was on the news.
Called when Min Son came on the pitch against Tottenham, Arsenal-Tottenham, and he said, "Oh, why is the DVD player coming on?" and I don't know if Chinese people have or Asians have a stereotype in America where they
DVD players. Well, no, people just hate Chinese people because of the coronavirus. Some people do, not all. This is a very small minority, of course. It's not like we hate Americans.
Well, there's like a lot of people who sell pirated movies are Chinese.
Makes sense.
So that's kind of what he was referring to.
But I mean, like
everything is made in China, so I don't see why pirated movies wouldn't be as well.
Chinese sell, man. They know what they're doing, dude. They got manufacturing, but yeah, dude. I think it's like I'm really interested to see what Crystal Palace does because they just formed their team. They have who is it?
That's where I live.
Who's the
Crystal Palace Stadium is like 10 minutes away from me.
Oh, so you live in Crystal Palace?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
so
cool.
I must have.
Yeah, right.
I wish. Listen, if I grew up playing football, I would probably. Oh, I wish I was in England, dude. When I was younger, like I would move my kid just to England so he could go and play or she play like in the football team, so they could. So they don't have to pay to play.
How much of England is also not that great?
Yeah,
out of London, rubbish.
You know, America. In America, so like America's the American scene is picked up because we are now seeing more and more academy products coming from these academies from MLS to overseas,
and
which I think is a fantastic
clubs.
Finally, it's been taken.
We got another one,
years.
Josh Sargent. Even though I don't rate him that highly, but
Werder Bremen. Yeah, I think he's a work. He's
in the Prem now.
He is in the Prem. He's playing Norwich. But he works so hard off the ball. That's the thing I think that's going to get him. But I think scoring goals is his lack. He lacks that, and I think that's going to be improving in his game. I think
of American players, Pulisic, and then you had your biggest player before Pulisic was a goalkeeper, and that says it all.
I mean, we had Landon Donovan. We had I mean, it's not wrong. Tim Howard
back in the day.
Yeah,
So we also have people in the Bundesliga. We have Gio Reyna. We have Matthew Hoppe. We also have who else?
Well, there's Adam. No,
Josh
Adam.
Brooks. John Brooks. Excuse me.
Is a lot of the American team Jamaican? Like the England squad is Jamaica FC.
No.
Oh yeah. Like there's also
well,
like,
it's
the
diverse as
national
fuck.
thing, and then like the dual citizenship thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean that's also with Algeria and France too. Big in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That.
So
Nasri, Benzema.
Right.
French.
Exactly. Yeah. So there's a ton of that. I
The
totally
whole
get
French
that.
team is African.
Is it?
Bro, the Jamaican national team,
Apart from
if they're
Griezmann,
doing,
I think Griezmann's the only French player there.
I mean, N'Golo Kante, definitely not French.
Kante's, yeah, he's obviously probably Congo.
Yeah,
he's
think
definitely.
N'Golo Kante, when he has a son or daughter, does he have a son or daughter?
He's not married actually. He's not.
Yeah, right. Weston McKennie. Don't forget.
How old is he?
I actually don't know.
He's like 30. I know he's 30 because he's got like this man. If he has kids, we need to put him in the Chelsea academy. N'Golo Kante's kids.
It's like when I was watching the Olympics, and I see, and I was watching the American basketball. All these hench black players, are so tall.
Yeah.
And the runners. When American, I find it funny when the UK, America, and Jamaica all run in with each other in the Olympics.
Yeah,
because they're all Jamaican. That's why I find it so funny.
But they're just so fucking fast, dude.
I know.
I don't know why. I don't know what's in their genes or like what they do. Maybe it's just their
the
culture.
diet and
It's just
the
the
diet
culture.
and the culture. Yep, that's why that's the secret to Jamaicans. It's
Diet and
it's the
culture
food.
makes sense.
It's the food.
The
man.
jerk
It's
chicken.
that ground. Yep, and the ground for the yam and banana, potato, all that good stuff. Yeah.
Usain
But also,
Bolt, Leon Bailey.
if we, speaking of like athletics and everything, if the United States men's national team recruited 11 like wide receiver American football players and trained them in each position, we would easily, like hands down, easily have the best football team in the world. We breed the best athletes in this country. We just take them and confine them to their own little league called the NFL.
Yeah,
and
that's
call it
so
American
true.
football. No, seriously, as far as like height, weight, explosive power, technical ability, agility, all of that. Like, you ever seen a 300-pound man run like a 100-yard dash in like 11, 12 seconds? Like, they do that, bro. If we had 11 Odell Beckham Jr.'s, this team would be unstoppable.
Probably would.
They're just playing the wrong sport.
I only watch. See, the funny thing is, I only watch football. I only watch soccer. Like, that's my sport. Like, I only know Prem. Like, I'm so. I have to say that I say football.
Okay, stop this, Sammy. Soccer literally is an English term. Y'all brought this over here and left it, and then tried to clown us for this word you created. I've done the history. You can't do this right now. Okay, this is an English word. It was what you made in Cambridge. Yes.
Things
Did
change.
you?
It's not an American thing at all. Okay.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yes, don't let English people try to clown
Yeah,
you, bro. They
yeah,
are the
Sammy.
fools.
Yeah, but we're so civilized. We fixed the word.
Football. Football.
But no, what kills me is when people, especially in America, they say, "You're saying soccer?" And I was like, "Oh, no, you mean football?" And I'm like, "No, you mean football." I'm like, "No, I don't speak Spanish. Like, football is Spanish for football. Like, come on, dude."
Yeah, no, football because there's emphasis.
So, D, what you saying, bro? Soccer and football are synonymous terms, bro. They both came from the hearth. England. Look it up. Do your history. Sorry.
Facts.
Fair play, Kevin. Fair play.
Yeah, hey, Sam,
Fair
we've run a great
play.
podcast. We've run a great show. I think so.
Still refuse to say soccer. Never. You would never ever.
I just
If
say
I move to
football.
America,
okay.
I'll still say football.
Depending on who I'm talking to, it changes from what I say.
Yeah, because like
Americans
some people are
understand
stupid.
Soccer and
soccer. What's soccer? Oh, I know
uncultured,
soccer.
so it's
Yeah.
football. I mean, it's the thing that kills me though. Is just because Americans are so loud and proud and think they know everything when they know nothing, right? It's just you talk about football, a sport where you literally use your feet and kick a ball, and they compare it to like American hand egg or whatever, where you kick a ball like
Egg
5
ball.
times the entire game. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know, dude.
Soccer, 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 y'all. All right, at me, Sosa.
That's all I hear. That's all I hear from you.
That's literally how it goes, man. You got two
And
Southerners
coffee.
right here.
Also,
Coffee.
you
Do
don't
you
love
all
this
drink,
Starbucks.
Shut up, don't say
coffee
it.
in England?
Yeah, but it's not a culture like you lot. Like,
Your tea culture is our coffee culture.
Like you lot have like a limited coffee places and stuff.
Oh, totally.
Like,
We have unlimited.
Coffee's not important enough
What
to
you
be limited over here.
Bro,
There's
people
Starbucks,
drink tea
shit
like
going
that,
on
right?
Like so let's say we did
Yeah, we
this.
have tea, but
We took
we
away
wouldn't
all
have
the
limited
coffee.
tea places.
Yeah.
If you
But
took away
coffee's massive in America.
if you took away all the coffee, people would riot in the streets. I'm
Yeah, in
telling you right
England we don't really care. Like
They're
coffee's
right.
more just to wake you up in the morning. That's it. Where
So
you
question-
guys, it's a culture.
Yeah. Oh, don't.
Like, I'm always seeing on TikTok.
Don't take
all,
away
like,
people's
100
coffee.
versions of iced
You know-
coffees in Starbucks. Like we've
Oh,
only got
yeah,
like 2 things on the menu in Starbucks. Like
Do y'all have caffeinated teas that you drink in the mornings as well?
we just we just
Like,
have,
is there
normal,
there a morning beverage that you drink in England?
normal British tea, which does
Okay.
have caffeine?
It is caffeinated, right?
Yeah, it is caffeinated. Yeah,
And
but it's not strong.
Okay,
It wouldn't.
that's fair.
It wouldn't wake you up.
Okay, interesting.
It
But
wouldn't
tastes
wake
good.
you up. Interesting. Yeah, so
'Cause-
like go ahead.
Go ahead.
I forgot, to be honest. I don't know.
So what's interesting to me about American coffee culture is that I can drink coffee socially. I like the way it tastes, but not the way coffee drinkers drink it. Like I can't drink black coffee that just don't taste good. I'm putting cream and sugar in it to like my palate, right?
Yeah, I have to have milk.
Okay, so no, I don't know who Temmie is, Fergie's son, because there's a ton of people that live in Atlanta and also a ton of United fans.
Oh, hey, do you know Tammy? Yeah, Tammy who? Tammy the United fan. Oh yeah, I know that guy.
No, it's like,
No,
hey, is
sorry,
he
I don't
also?
mean to
Let me guess, is he also a black guy? Which is like, because all black people know each other. Like, okay. But yeah, with the coffee thing though, it's so bad that if certain people don't have their cup of coffee in the morning, they're a terrible human being until they get a cup of coffee, and it like grounds them, and they can be a whole person again. I don't like that. I think it's determined some type of psychophysical dependency on certain people, where it determines
Codependency
their
on
mood.
coffee.
No, seriously, like if they
I know, I
don't have it, they're a
totally
piece
get
of
it.
crap.
Yeah,
until
no,
they
it's
have it. Yeah,
it's like a nicotine addiction. It's like until you have
literally.
your, it really is. But sugar isn't addictive. It's really
Like when I see on TikTok, every American has like a proper coffee machine.
we do.
Like a vending machine in their kitchen.
I don't
You
like
would hate
coffee.
England.
I can't
You
do
would hate
caffeine.
England.
It causes my anxiety to go wacky.
Like my one, I just have instant coffee. I don't know if it's the same word for you. So it's just like I just put 2 spoons of at least coffee seed beans, not beans, like it's grinded coffee. 2 scoops of that, hot water, and a bit of milk, and that's done. But you have it all from the machine, and like espresso from the
damn
machine.
right.
Yeah. England's starting to be like that, but we're so far away from you lot with coffee.
Oh yeah, I don't.
And you have coffee every street, don't you?
You do majority, yeah. Like if you
About-
go,
yeah.
like in the South, I don't know. There's coffee places. Like if you go in the
And-
more like
and Starbucks closed down for you. Like there's a lot of Starbucks that closed down in London.
Really?
Where for
'Cause there's
you,
not enough business.
you just expand in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they just expand. They just keep building.
Because like
Fucking hate it.
between gas stations, which every gas station sells coffee, Starbucks, you got Dunkin' Donuts.
We
and
put
then-
Dunkin' Donuts. It just started. It's good.
Okay, I mean, do y'all have donuts? Like,
It's
Proper
not really.
donuts.
It's not like a group of friends. But let's go and get donuts. Like you lot kind of do. Like in the movies, you lot get like takeaway boxes of donuts.
Yeah, it just depends on the day. Like sometimes I have a craving of donuts, and it just depends.
The only time we'd buy a
Rare.
box of donuts is if it's like someone's leaving the office at work and you want to
Alright.
celebrate with something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so, like,
yeah.
So every time I come into work, sometimes like not every time, but like like maybe once a week, someone brings in donuts or whatever.
Yeah.
Like at text, it's just it's like, hey, I appreciate you or whatever, some shit. It's
Yeah.
okay. I don't know, man.
But
It's
there's only like 2 brands of donuts in England.
That's,
but all big ones where you
competition,
don't have
right?
loads. Yeah,
Yeah, we
you
do.
don't have loads.
do you drink milk, Sammy?
Yeah.
What kind of milk do you drink? Like not brand, but like whole 2%. Like what do you? Just don't say skim, bro, because I'm a.
See, we go by colors. Let me see
Blue,
So,
red,
we have like
blue milk,
1%, 2%, low
2%,
fat.
1% low fat / skim, and then like
all
have
kinds
skim
of
milk.
milk.
You got silk, you got
skim milk.
almond,
You
you
drink
have
skim milk, Sammy?
Yeah.
That is milk flavored water. Don't do that to yourself.
Yeah. Why'd you like the real one?
almonds.
Oh, no,
Actually,
I mean,
I do almond milk.
It
I
just
switch to
doesn't
almond.
have any of the
It
good
depends how
stuff.
rich you are. The more organic
Well,
the richer you are.
almond milk is like $3.28 versus like it's like $1 more. Almond milk's like $1 more. Like I don't
like
go.
almond milk. I tried it. I don't like it.
But you have to go. Listen, you have to go for vanilla. Like you have to go for the extra little bit added sugar to it. It's just
2%, bro. 2%. It's just all the fat you need without the overbearingness of like trying to become a 500
Let me see what
pound.
color 2% is. 1 sec. 2.
It might be blue. That's at least that's the color that it is a lot over here.
I don't know.
Red tends to be whole or like
Red is dead. No, I don't know.
Red is
So this.
Yes, bro. Your local blue. You got good taste in milk, bro. It's
Yes, my
2%
man.
is the way.
I mean, I used to do 2% to be honest until I switched over. I was trying to
That's
become
the best milk. I mean, if I'm eating a pastry or like a hot chocolate chip cookie, I'm gonna get some whole milk to enjoy it with, or like something like that.
Yes.
But just to
Homemade
consume milk,
cookies.
like if I want a glass of milk or the milk I'm putting in my cereal, it's gonna be 2%.
Okay, so let me ask you, Bertolli. Like, have you ever had Bertolli
Pasta or like sauce? Yeah.
Bertolli has like these frozen meals I used to get. They were like expensive, but they were.
Because
so
someone in the
good.
comments told me what color in UK milk is with 2%.
Really?
Someone in the comments do the little convert into me.
Yeah, they're too tired.
Yeah, low fat milk is 2%. Okay.
Come on, comments, do the work for
Probably
us.
red. Might be red in the UK.
It's just skim milk. That's
fucking
not the way
funny,
for me,
bro.
man. Like you got it, but for me, I'd rather just a glass of water if I want skim milk.
That's some funny shit, bro.
Oh, it's green. Yeah, I
Also,
drink green.
I mean, is it green?
I think it's green. Yeah, I
It
drink
makes
green.
sense.
All right,
I don't
you
know
drink green.
why.
I drink
That's
green.
cool.
I drink
That's the
blue
way.
or green.
I don't know what kind of
I love
milk.
how
it
you
is.
reference your milks to blue or green. Yeah, I drink the blue milk. You know.
Yeah, the blue kind. What?
Yeah, the Chelsea blue kind. That's for damn.
There we go.
Yeah, right.
Bro, just imagine they had Chelsea milk, like Chelsea Blues milk, Blue Lions TV's milk.
Right, Blue Lions milk.
Dude.
Yeah, they were saying green. Yeah.
Okay, green top. Red milk is vile. I feel like red milk was probably either skim milk or whole milk.
See,
Whole milk
for me,
is
red milk is water.
That's skim milk. That's skim milk. That water stuff.
not
that is
drinking
skim milk. Don't drink that.
We have skimmed, semi-skimmed.
Semi-skim milk. So
What's the semi-skim?
0.5%, like
Fucking 0.5% milk.
0.5%
Instead of 2%.
Yeah, like what?
It's like
Okay,
like a
so now we're
1/4%.
Now we're seeing the.
Man, that's some fun
Oh, okay. So red milk is skimmed milk. So that's why you said it was water.
Yeah, bro, it's
Okay,
milk
so I
flavored
don't
water.
drink that. I don't drink that. I don't drink that.
You're a good taste. You're a good man, Sammy.
What the fuck's his name?
Jamaica.
Also, Sammy, can you do me a favor real quick, bro?
Hmm?
Can you just say bottle of water, please?
Oh my god. Bottle of water. There we go. Bottle of water.
Water. Water.
Y'all.
Hey, at least when we pronounce or at least attempt to pronounce the word T, we say a letter instead of just saying water. Less city.
City.
Let me get right, my turn.
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
Oh god. I'll say this.
Data.
Yeah, we say data.
No, it's data.
Data.
Well, if you subscribe to Thomas Tuchel's book of data analysis, then yeah, it's data. But
Does he actually have a book?
no, not even slightly. He just says the word data a lot.
Oh, he says data.
There's actually loads of stuff that we say, like aluminium. You say
Aluminium.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that one's interesting. You
it's
say
aluminum.
aluminium, and we say aluminum. However, those are two different spellings for the same element. There's
How is
two
it?
spellings:
Yeah. I don't
aluminium
know.
and because aluminium.
Yeah,
5 syllables.
yeah.
Aluminum, 4 syllables.
Aluminium. There it
Aluminum.
is.
Yep, we got some aluminums in the chat.
Aluminium. But they look like aluminium because it was aluminum. Isn't it
Bro,
spelled?
Look it up. It's two different spellings.
No,
for the
I
same-
totally agree with you. I just don't know. Like, oh yeah, Patrick Vieira. Okay, so like, are you excited to see Patrick Vieira's side? I know this is a random topic, but like,
He's going to be the first. He's going to be the first manager to be sacked.
Who's that? Patrick Vieira, the Chelsea legend. I mean, the Arsenal legend.
Yeah, he's gonna. But I mean, one thing about
he's
it.
Still around.
What?
How are you here?
Bro, he slept in.
He's just drinking his bottle.
Bro, this man's like fresh. So I basically told Father, I'm like, you're gonna get fresh so you can sweat blue, for our team, man.
Another one time, semi.
Yeah, nice one.
Semi. You say semi.
Semi
truck, or if you have a semi circle.
What do Italians eat?
Pasta.
Not pizza. Pasta. We say pasta.
What do you say? Pasta or something?
Pasta.
You say pasta?
Pasta. It's pasta.
Whoa. Was it zebra? We say zebra.
You say zebra, but that's because you have the letter Z.
Oh, that's true.
You know, we have Z, you'll have Z.
Oh, I didn't even know it was Z for them.
Yeah, no, that's a whole phonic thing by itself.
Oh, shit.
But even still, the things that you say tomato, we say tomato. That's because we open our mouth a little bit wider. One thing I actually have noticed about the English language, or British English rather than American English, is that root.
Route. Yeah, it's route.
It's root. Yeah.
Route. Route.
If you have a bus route, but a route, well, it depends on
a bus route. A bus route.
If you're going to route something, that's a verb. But if you're talking about the noun, it's more so of a route for me.
Bro, this man's more English inclined than I am. I
like words.
I don't give a fuck.
And dad jokes. Those are two things that I really enjoy.
You like dad jokes?
I like dad. I got a list. I got an arsenal on my phone of them. But just with words.
Better than Arsenal TV.
No, actually though. But one thing I have noticed is that British English speakers are a little bit more verbose. They have more broadband vocabulary when they speak. But Americans tend to speak with fewer words, but have a little bit more inflection in the words that we speak.
Inflection.
You know, we have a little bit more of like with how we say things without saying many different words. But like you'll be watching Premier League commentary with the Webster's Dictionary because you're learning things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I love English.
I learned the word innocuous from Arlo White because of the challenge.
Bro, I love Arlo, man. Do you remember that? Okay, so here's an Arlo White moment. When Liverpool, when Virgil van Dijk sliced the ball, hits the bar, Pickford punches it with his palm. Divock Origi's right there. Haven't seen him in 12 months. Fucking scores for Liverpool. They win the game. It's a Everton versus Liverpool derby. Fucking last minute. Jurgen Klopp runs into Alisson's hands. Oh my God. And then he apologizes at the press conference because he was so full of excitement. I watched that like 4 or 5 times because I thought it was like one of the best Arlo White moments. He's like, it hits the crossbar. Oh, we go. Divock Origi, we haven't seen him in forever. Like some weird ass shit, bro. Like, that's literally what Arlo is. Dude, Arlo is so fucking amazing, man. Great moment.
Who's your favorite commentator? You have one?
Has to be Arlo.
So do you like the English, like if you had an English commentator on an MLS game, would you be pissed off?
No, I prefer them because
I would
ones
prefer.
sound stupid. They say
Really?
stupid things.
Who the hell is Arlo White? What do you mean who the hell is Arlo White?
Yeah, they're getting okay. So put it like this: one thing that I hated was the last World, what was it? Not the Brazilian World Cup. I think it was South African World Cup. Fox Broadcasting Network has the rights to broadcast in the World Cup, and they have the worst commentators. Some of them, like they're either. I'm not ragging on people who English isn't their first language, but like they'll have Spanish or like some type of Latin commentator who clearly English is not their first language and commentating, and it's just like you're struggling to speak holistic thoughts or cohesive thoughts, and it's just like I'm not enjoying that. And then you'll also have like really, really, really American commentators on the other hand. They're just describing the sport in the most like bland, mundane types of fashions. And one thing that used to kill me, like literally eat my soul alive, was when a commentator would describe a goal as pata.
As a what?
Pata. Sorry, that's what Sammy just posted. That's pronounced pata.
Yeah, you're saying we speak English because
and Creole.
I'm patois.
Okay. Yeah, pata. Not patois and not patois. Pata.
Patois.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's well. So a patois is a jumble of language to be one language. In Jamaica, we speak patois. But you also like Creole. If you've ever heard of Creole, is a patois, if that makes sense.
Oh,
fair enough.
Patois is Jamaicans speaking English but in an angry tone.
Exactly.
Okay. An angry tone. Just like the Germans are angry all the time. Just like,
there you go, Ferguson. Patois.
And then you kiss your teeth at the end of every sentence.
I don't even remember what I was saying. I was saying something, but
you're talking.
Oh yeah,
about
American commentators, they suck.
They suck.
Roy
Yeah.
Hudson, Ray Hudson, the La Liga, the La Liga commentator.
Roy sucks.
Excuse me.
He's okay. Listen, I mean, he's good. Listen, I know that him
Class
and
on the grass, bro. He is a vocal gymnast. The way he describes the sport.
Ray
Can't
Hudson?
tell me he's okay. Yes.
Wait, isn't that the British man?
No, he's he's a Spanish guy. I'm pretty sure he's from Spain, but he speaks English on his broadcast, and the way he describes the game is like poetry.
I don't know.
Boys, I've just looked out my window and I see the sunlight.
Bro,
I started the
Sammy,
stream at dark.
12 minutes. 12 minutes will hit 7. We'll make more history.
I will end the stream at 7.
Promptly, like not even a sign off, just buy, 12 minutes. We've come so far.
Cool. You know what? We might as well make it 12 hours then.
Do it, fucking do it.
Anytime Patrick gets on, it's like, bro, let's set the record every time. Yo,
He's like,
how
I'll
long?
just do 12 hours.
How do you pronounce that? I just
What's
put
the
it in-
longest?
7 hours 40 minutes.
Oh, no, that's too far. That's too far. If we ran,
That, to be fair, that was because Igal came in and then starts arguing with us. Igal literally came in right after Prime, literally, and then everyone's like arguing with him, like, but Arsenal fans, innit?
Oh, I need to go
They
back
can
and
help
watch
themselves.
French TV. You only watch George Benson, and I only watch
George
who is
Benson's
it?
good.
And
I like
Football
him.
Therapy,
BFTV.
and then Nini.
I don't really watch Nini anymore.
Yeah,
A lot of people told me that recently.
I mean, it's nothing
How
wrong
many
with Nini.
games
It's
have
just like you were saying. There's just so many Chelsea YouTubers.
It's too many. It's so hard.
Is there does who is it? Austrian guy. What's his name? I forgot.
That's
Lawrence?
Lawrence, yeah, Lawrence.
My bad.
Doesn't he do analysis breakdown of like in depth, or does any Chelsea commentator do like an in depth analysis on like, oh hey, this is how we recruit players, or hey, this is like.
I'll say Nini is probably the most. Blue Lines TV is probably the most tactical, maybe. But that's something I need to work on Blues Fans TV as well. Chelsea Fan TV.
I would love to have like a tactical analysis, like an actual like, hey, like, because there's this guy, I think I was talking about him, Aston Villa, like he does this like in-depth analysis. He's like, yeah, man, this is our director, this is how we recruit players, this is what we're looking for, this is like blah 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 blah. I mean, I know Chelsea's a much bigger club, but I know we have more money to spend. It's not like oh hey, we're recruiting or scouting or whatever, and it's like, hey, this is like our tactics, and then it's like blah 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 blah. I would really like that. I think that's something you could potentially add to the show. I mean, as you said, I think it'd be a pretty cool aspect. I don't know. I like that. I want to learn more about the game. And
guys, if you wanna, because obviously you wanna enjoy what you watch. So if there's things this channel's not doing, let me know and I'll make sure. I'll give you the content you want to see, innit?
I just can't. I just don't know much about like football tech. I'm not like a genius. I don't know. Like I'm not like, oh hey, like the pivot, the double pivot. Like only know because of people saying it. Like I don't know.
All I gotta say
Fan
is
cams will return for the Palace game, but I don't know if they'll do well or not.
Don't bring that pagan on, please.
The what?
Who? Your best friend Nipan?
I forgot my bad. I was this close to punching in the face.
Wait, what?
Man, call me Kim Jong-un, man.
Yikes, that's ignorant AF.
That's horrible, bro. That's so bad.
Ignorant.
Called me Kim Jong.
Nah, bro. Nippon's like low key my favorite just because of that one video.
He's a legend.
At the protest when he was holding up that sheet of paper.
What did he say? Wait, what did he say? Wait, what did he say?
I think it was like football is for the people or something like that. But he just had a white sheet of copy paper.
The text was like this small.
Yeah, it's like maybe
15,
Oh, I love
16 point
Midtjylland.
font in the middle.
Love Midtjylland.
No, Nippon looks
Absolute legend.
exactly. His mannerisms are exactly what I thought they would be like, all in one little video. It was perfect. But then there's Nippon, right? But then there's also Class Ref. I know you guys have seen Class Ref on streams. Always, just entertaining.
This is the only reason I came on here was because I was like, Chelsea, let's talk about it. And I'm like, I normally never come on, but I was like, because I'm on Discord. I normally talk to people on Discord about, Chelsea. There's a community on Discord that talks about this. Like, we went from the... probably not gonna like this. We went from the terrace to another community. I won't name it because I don't want to promote. Anyway, but point being, like, we went to a new community and like this, like, it's trying to like do what you guys do. So, but I mean, like, it's just I go in there just to shoot the shit with people. Like, I don't really care about the football channel itself. It's more of like just talking to people that are the same. Like, I would love to talk to more like lower league people like Crystal Palace. I would love to have a fan base like that where you can just talk to everyone, but I don't know how realistic.
Football Terrace is a good channel because it does all the teams, so you get a bit of everything on there. I do enjoy the Football Terrace.
Their Discord sucks because everyone that was on there.
Man.
Huh?
Monster. I do like Monster.
Yeah,
Monster's streams are crazy. But they just don't have any etiquette on his streams. Like,
Anything
just go
goes.
screaming all over each other and everything. It's like, come on, guys. I gotta respect the channel.
It's like reality TV, isn't it?
Yeah.
If one panel says the word "mound," it's not going to end well.
Roots versus Root.
Root and Root.
Root versus Route.
Honestly, that stream, if one person said Mason Mount, the word Mason Mount is bad.
Bro, they can go fly kites, man. Listen, they can go suck some toes, man.
Like, question, Sammy, is Matisse like in that like political thing?
Oh no, Matisse actually started on Blues Fans TV.
What?
But he had a job in a gym, so he couldn't do it much. And then everyone kept telling him, make a YouTube channel, and he finally done it. I was with Matisse the other day actually, and we're thinking to him and Lewis, they're gonna have a show. I think Lewis and Matisse, they're gonna have the show every Monday. It won't be live. But Matisse is a really good guy. Everyone likes him.
Yeah,
so this person in comments said, TFT, I call them Sesame Street FC. That's some funny ass.
Believe me, there's more to it.
Do you like watching Matisse, Kevin?
Yeah, I like watching Matisse and Dami.
Chill, man.
Dami's good.
Yeah, I give them, well, specifically Matisse, because
Dami's tall, man.
I give them that same Champions Europe super chat whenever they pop up too. The day we won Champions League, I was on my way home and they were streaming, and I hopped on with them. And we chat for a little bit.
Dami's tall, really tall.
Where is he?
He's 6'5", but he's only 2 inches taller than me.
He's like Slunts.
Shit, you look like you're 5 foot, like 7.
Slends
and
is
you're
massive,
like 6'3" now. Jeez.
Yeah, bro, I'm 6'3".
How are you?
Yeah, bro, I'm tall.
5'11", dude.
You definitely play basketball, huh?
Nah, bro, I don't. I just win headers for days.
What if everyone tall, man? I don't like this.
I'll be the left back. I used to be a left back.
I'm American Kurt Zuma, except on a center top. Who's left-footed?
I wish I played. Dude, I really would have.
Bro, it's the best sport to play in the world.
Yeah, where's Johnny? Johnny should be awake now.
I'm screaming. Hey, yo, hit up Lewis, bro. Just get hit up everybody that started the stream with you.
Is there anyone that's been here since the first 5 minutes?
No.
Comment if you have. That's mad.
People have been like, bro.
You know, it was funny. We were at 84 people, and then it went shot back.
Yeah, it's gone up, isn't it?
That's people are waking back up.
Oh,
and
no.
like, you guys are still watching.
6 hours later. 6 hours later.
Maybe I've got like 90 tabs open.
Also, just a random thought. I'm really jealous of y'all's promotion relegation setup for your leagues. However, I understand why that we can't have it and why you have it. your sport's just been, or the organization for your sports has been around for so much.
Oh my god, yeah. See, our pay to play system is basically like you pay and then you play, and it's really stupid because like no relegation happens, which doesn't help. We really don't have a lower division. That's the problem.
No, we don't.
And Canada has a Premier League, which they just started, which they actually
Fergie's
have.
a real one, man.
Wow, Fergie, son, dude, why? Where do you? Okay, so tell me this: what time is it where you are right now?
Me, but I've been watching y'all on Ion.
Yeah, well, there's some real ones.
Hey, you playing Apex, bro? Hold up, that's cross console. Let's play.
Cool. But look, guys, yeah. So let me just say that again. If there's any idea you want, any type of show content you want to see on Chelsea Fan TV, let me know, and I'll make sure I'll talk about it to the team. Because obviously, I know there's a lot of things lacking on the channel. So that's why this season I want to, restart everything. And like, even these streams, we wasn't even doing these streams until 2 days ago. So
have you thought about making a poll? Like you get the biggest ideas, and then you like make a list of like all the the most, or what you think would probably be the most popular, and then people vote on like the top 3 to see what would be added instead of like, because it could be a collective. Because I mean, there could be so many ideas, and I don't know. It's an idea. Who knows?
So I remember I did a poll saying, do you want to see Chelsea FIFA content? And everyone voted no. So, this is definitely a video. Fava and Astrid fan cam. Maybe we get that for the Super Cup. Who do you think he's texting now? He's too busy texting her now, look.
Yeah, hey, father, huh?
Might be done at Heathrow, Andrew. Might be done. Because I don't know.
7 hours, light work, man. Easy.
Because it's hard work.
Stop it. Shameless.
Oh my god.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Sammy, or no?
Well,
Or today?
Lewis will, but I'll jump on a few times.
Please don't. Just sleep.
Go to bed, bro.
Yourself.
Just lock yourself in your room and throw the key somewhere so you can just sleep. Just knock yourself out.
Probably. But Lewis said he will take over tomorrow.
Okay.
So, but I'll try and jump on. So I do enjoy doing the streams and that. I do enjoy it.
Bro.
Hello, 6
Oh,
hours.
Sammy, I
streaming.
like that.
7 hours. That's
Sammy
good.
for that. I'll plug Sammy for that. If
What?
he
Spicy chicken sandwich.
make me.
All right. What's the best chicken sandwich?
Shall I sack Lewis,
KFC, McDonald's.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
You say
We
McDonald's.
transfer.
No.
So-
Okay, so they give you chicken sandwich. You have Chick-fil-A. You have
So
Popeyes.
7 hours. Yes.
So a sandwich can be a
Ding,
burger.
ding.
So a burger can be a sandwich to you as well.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's like a chicken
everything
sandwich.
is-
It's not a burger, though.
Everything is either a sandwich or a salad
What?
or a taco.
Or
a taco is
or
also a sandwich.
burgers only like if it's meat, like if it's ground beef.
A burger is a sandwich.
I mean, yeah, it is technically. Yeah.
Most foods qualify as a salad or a sandwich.
Cool. Well, boys, I'm half asleep.
So yeah, that was.
So I'm gonna end the stream. Look at my window. This was pitch black when I started.
Golly, Sammy, no.
Everyone who's in the comments, Fergie, all the mods, your local blue, Andrew, you've been here all night. So love to
Salute to
everyone
all
who
the blues
supported.
out there.
Kevin, Fava, Gerard, thank you for the panel. Thank you for joining. I actually really enjoyed tonight. Learning about America and we just waffled all night. I'll have to do it again. Maybe not for 7 hours.
Man.
But I'll have to do that again. So make sure you hit me up on Twitter because I really think you two could probably build into something good because you have good personalities and that.
Oh,
And
Sammy, you're too kind.
I think everyone would
blue
be
heart
quite
was
likable to watch.
My laugh. Everyone thinks it's fake. Bro, this is as real as it gets, man. But yeah.
So guys, thank you everyone for watching. Up the Chelsea.
Good morning.
Good morning.